Attention Houston, Texas. The Trailblazer Poker Tour is coming to Texas Card House, Houston from February 26th through March 10th. 10 big events, including the $100,000 guaranteed multi-flight and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. This is your second to last stop to rack up points in the Trailblazer Points Championship. First place wins a Chevy Trailblazer SUV. More details at texascardhouse.com.
All right, hello, everybody. Just a few of y'all already joining us, but we are in for a fun night tonight. If anybody was with us last night, of course, RJ was in the booth. I was out in the room watching history. Miss Mallory taking down the Trailblazer title event for $211,000. She normally puts together our cash stream. Guess what? She's got some new money, so she's going to join the boys tonight.
That's right.
And that's her in seat 4. Miss Mallory is going to join us for an awesome 5, 10, 25 no limit hold'em game tonight. RJ Dupree in the booth with myself, Eric Van Loozen. We got Taylor and Cooper over in the production room. Going to put together another great night of poker here at TCH Dallas. So y'all tune in, join us in the chat. Let's have a blast tonight.
Yeah, that's right. Exciting to see Mal in here. She said, you know, I've always wanted the opportunity to go mix it up with all my boys on Tuesday night. By golly, she's got a chance now.
Yeah. When she came in, she was still trying to teach him how to use the headsets. And I'm like, girl, you're not working tonight. You're on the table. You're on the felt. You're going to get a chance to take some more money after last night's big win. But we're going to get it kicked off. That's Dane there in the box with a PLO flip. And then we're going to get started with some fun cash game shenanigans. So y'all tune in. Get your gambling pants ready.
Yeah, I got about 3 hours sleep last night before heading back to the poker room this morning to get to work. And now we're here. Exciting cash stream. It's the crew.
Yeah. Well, she is right back in the seat 4, the hot seat.
I know it. The seat.
Thank you, dear.
With a little bit of ice in there.
Okay.
It was a marathon if everybody stayed the whole way last night, or you may have had to go to bed, but it didn't end until 3 in the morning.
We are in trouble.
Diamonds get there.
Dang it.
And she's yelling at us.
She did have Broadway, so she had the nuts there for a minute.
Queen 10 ace.
Z-Fish with the 8-3 of diamonds is going to take this one down.
I had the king. I can't believe he didn't.
Gave Z-Fish a little hell, told him he was cheating on us. He was playing on another stream.
Yeah,
down there in the Round Rock area, and he didn't do too hot. I said, come back home. Will you run good, my friend?
He likes to get around a little bit. Good for him, though, having a good time out there, but this will always be home.
Absolutely. Yeah, we love supporting him wherever he's playing. He's
a
good cat. So we'll go around the table real quick. We got RV Phil back joining us. He is in the 1 seat. Our 2 seat over there is Mr. Ryan L. And my goodness, he always brings the action and the fun to the table. Got Scott joining us again in the 3 seat. Of course, the lovely Miss Mallory in the 3. Carlos in his 5 seat. The aforementioned Z-Fish. Benham, Big Bang, Benham in seat 7. The J Diggles, Joe Daddy. JD, there he is, well dressed, looking sharp. Seat 8, and of course, Randy 3 coin right there in the 9 seat.
Not 1, not 2, but 3 coin.
Absolutely.
All right, fun lineup. Always a fun lineup win. We get Ryan and 3 coin that close to one another.
I thought I was good. I'm like, oh,
Could be some fireworks there. And Mal. We don't know what Mal's going to bring tonight,
We don't know
right?
what Mal's going to bring. She's going to bring some of that new money.
Yeah, a little bit of new money, and in her normal cash game genre is a little bit spicy.
Yeah.
So if she brings it, she could be entertaining as well.
Oh, yeah, she's got her bluffing pants on.
Can't win. After that one?
John McMillan saying, hell yeah, Mal. And Jason Barlow saying, well done, Mal. Thanks for joining us.
It's out in my car.
She hasn't even left yet. She just stayed here all night.
Same seat and everything.
She won more at the after game than the real one.
All right. Board's getting a little wetter now.
Okay. Snap call Tucker for a rematch.
Huh?
Snap call Tucker for a rematch. Take 50K, put it back on, let's go rematch.
I'm tournament retired. I was talking about doing like a Taiwanese point. And then Steven was here. He's like $1 million per point.
Ryan with one
sort of
mystery
thing.
card there. He's going to bet that and get it through there.
Now she's trying to get up a high roller Taiwanese game going. She's definitely. Whoo, dear. This could go anywhere, folks.
Yeah,
How long are y'all in
absolutely.
town?
Another tea.
Rick Mulligan joining us, saying congrats to her on her big win. Absolutely. It was a great night. We had a lot of locals on our final table, some folks that were in from out of town as well, some new faces, but it was really awesome. And shout out again to our runner-up, Mr. Zach.
Dude.
Zach has got his third six-figure score within, what, the last, like, 18 months or something?
Yeah, something like that. At least 2 years for sure, but yeah.
He's not joining us tonight because he is in the Dominican. He actually skipped his flight to the Dominican Republic, his vacation,
Yeah, he was
so he
supposed to
could
go
play
yesterday.
the final
Yeah.
table. So shout out to Zach for an awesome final table finish for him as well, Mr. Zach Barron.
Yeah, it was awesome. I was almost nervous in here, like commentating, right, for Mal and Zach. And I was just like, dude, these are our people. These are our boys battling it out. Mal, sorry, but she is, right? And battling it out for this huge prize. It was awesome.
I do like having fun with it, but
Is that the kind of stuff you're playing?
All right, everybody kind of missing a little bit, but everybody with some sort of backdoor opportunities. Every time I stare at Benham's hand, it looks like he's got a straight, but he doesn't.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm running out of fingers.
Running out of fingers.
I mean, I was just, and I told myself then, if you're going to play like this, you better respect it and play.
There is the ace, and that does bring Broadway home for Benham. And he's going to check it over to Mallory. Try to get her to donate a little bit on the button. And she says, I will oblige.
Big bang Benham taking him 3 hands to find a turn that goes bang.
Yeah, I'm bringing mine. All of
Everybody
mine.
buying in for 5K tonight. Mallory deciding to just do a short buy. She bought in for 2.5K.
Let's see if Benham's ready to get Mallory warmed up here. He does rip it all in.
Rips it all in.
Oh, he has it.
Can't do that to Mal. When you're on the table, that money is up for grabs.
There we
So
go.
Benham went ahead and grabbed
Can we
quite a
start
bit of
the
it
stream
there.
now?
Cut.
Yeah, Mallory wants to
I'm
cut
just
that
trying to create an image.
out of the stream. All right, well, we're going to get back to promoting this game, of course. Mallory's still going to be doing the live stream and setting our schedule. So if you want to play Tuesday nights here in Dallas, Mallory is the person you will contact. There's her contact info. And, of course, on Tuesdays, Becca's game is going on in the room. 5-card Big O, high-low with 2 bomb pots. Sundays and Tuesdays at 1 p.m. They are hanging out right now playing some Big O. Shout out to the lovely Miss Rebecca Thompson.
Yeah, I see him out there hanging out on table 9. You know, last night, during all the mass chaos, we had a rail of, what, 30, 40 people at times? It was crazy, right?
It was 30
Insane.
or so people out there on the rail, watching Mallory do her thing.
And I
Zach
felt,
had a lot of folks on the rail.
Oh, yeah.
For him as well.
I felt sorry for anybody trying to play a cash game on table 9, by the way. I was like, how are they playing over there?
Yeah, we were on top of them for sure. We had our butts right up against them. Or we got 3 coin and Scott taking it to the streets here. Scott always with the super cool card protectors.
Super cool pocket 8s right now.
Want to see it, Randy?
Yeah, let me see.
Shows him the ochos.
Good hand. I love that. My favorite hand.
Yeah, Scott always brings the card protectors. A lot of South Park characters.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't recognize all of them, so we'll have to take a peek at who Scott brought tonight as his card protector, his good luck charm.
I win with it more than aces.
Yeah, I know. It's lucky. It's pretty good. Been pretty good to me.
I love me some South Park, but I'm terrible at knowing characters
It gets
at
you a
any
lot of
show.
places.
And South Park's one of those. Like,
Absolutely.
yeah, I couldn't tell you who's who. I could quote a bunch of their dumb lines, but I couldn't tell you who said it.
All right. Beautiful ace-10 of diamonds for Ryan.
Pretty good starter.
Oh, they should consider that.
No, y'all.
You don't since they're gonna do it every year.
We'll get some things going. We'll get some things going.
They're talking about putting up a Choctaw-style banner for all the big TCH tournament winners.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Mallory could get a banner up in the room with her
One
beautiful
purple-haired
face.
picture right there.
Little All-American banner or something, yeah.
JD, the only one landing a pair here. 3-coin, though. Going to bet his gutter ball.
Heck yeah, I'm close to this flop. It's not No Float Friday, so Ryan's going to hang around.
Taco Tuesday, not No Float Friday.
Ooh, and
Float coming in there
nice
for Ryan.
little card for the floata.
Are they okay?
See if he decides to send some weakness from those 2 checks. Start putting some money in, try to take this down now.
Tough world out there. You gotta have something.
Gets it done with the ace high.
Ooh,
Everybody's showing
that's
hands
nice.
like it's nip button time. Let's get them out. Let's get them out, crew.
Yeah, we might as well.
You had my blocker. You
I
had
see
my
him
blocker.
right there in front of Dane, so the nit buttons are on the table, so it looks like we'll get that game going here shortly.
It looks like the old school, the red nip buttons again. The big Nick Guild signs threw me off. But you could see them really well. They were great for the appearance.
We had a super successful Trailblazer tour
man.
that stopped here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area at both of our locations. We had the 400K big tournament that I got to do the commentary on. And then last night, you did the title event for the $1 million one. Well, it's going to be going back down to Houston, February 26th through March 10th.
There you go.
Main events are a little bit smaller, 500,000 and 100,000, but obviously the buy-ins will be as well. So a lot of opportunity for some big prizes down there.
Houston is on deck.
Yeah, if you can get down to Houston, that's the Westheimer location. The new room, it's beautiful, got great food, full bar and everything, so it'd be a great opportunity to get another bankroll builder.
Shameful.
Ronnie B says, who won the tournament last night?
I
Well,
know,
Ronnie,
right? Nobody,
Ronnie, you're looking at her.
Nobody
Seat
knows.
4.
Nobody knows.
Seat 4 is our tournament winner, Miss Mallory.
Dane.
$211,700 and something to our seat 4.
Sitting right where she was last night.
All right, we got Team JD and Rebel Poker in the house as well.
Yeah, Mallory is awake, question mark. She is awake. Now, me, on the other hand, we're going to have to stay energized to keep me rocking here.
Only because of the position. You know, I can't pass this position up.
Oh, is it okay? Still $800?
Oh, I love it. Love playing out of the spots.
Satellite in that sucker, Rebel.
Yeah, you bet. There's a 10 on the turn. That's a pretty good card for a pocket 10s of 3-coin.
Call that a stank or a bink. Trying to play a little tricky here. Venom does have a draw.
He was kind of hoping that Venom had a ace.
Good, like good. How are you, man? Where else would you want
I'm going to say it like this. I'm going to make a move that's going to be neutral. And whatever you do, I'm going to copy to a T. And that's binding. So I check. But whatever you do, damn!
Yeah, he tried. Now, that's a pretty good speech to try now. That's got a lot of effort in it.
Copy, Randy.
Goodness
You
gracious.
probably got max value on that anyways.
Max value times 0.
We're
You bet on the
checking
fold.
sets on the river to people that are wearing your brand
Well, that's why I
on their
made that
head.
big position talk.
warning them.
That was before I had a set.
I was nervous.
You reach, I teach.
I was
You
nervous
reach for
too,
chips.
and then I wasn't.
I teach.
tens were all over this table last night.
All right, looks like Mallory did add on some chippies.
Okay, I got to put some money up there, though.
We in the chat telling Mallory to go get it. Let's two-peat.
That spot for
Like it.
30 minutes now. But the button even being moved, JD? Yeah. You always have it.
It's gonna make it 300.
My favorite position right
Ooh.
I don't.
now. Hold on.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
JD in his favorite position on the button with some jiggities. Got pocket jacks. Gonna 3-bet it up to 300 to go.
I think it's going to keep me in more hands. More, well, keep me playing long. No, let's
This is good poker. This is good poker.
Come on, what are we doing?
Good card for the butt violin. Get 5 times.
Everybody on their best behavior.
Keeping the game over. Yeah.
Hey, even if it's
A
not
couple of
on,
jiggities for JD.
do it.
We'll take down
Just
190 bucks.
do it. Just whack him with it.
Yeah, last night's payouts were just awesome. We'll put that up. That's the big one. No, that is the one from last night. Yeah, this was the payouts last night. So
This is not how I played
Zach
last
Barron
night.
and Mallory finished second, and of course first for Mallory at 211, 745. But we had an awesome final table there. Even ninth place getting a $20,000 score off of an $800 buy-in. So what an amazing turnout. Great job for everybody that put this together. Our tournament directors. Cool blog going on our website as well. Kirk Brown was putting a lot of that stuff together for us, so shout out to Kirk.
Yeah, shout out to him
job.
for sure. He put some hustle in it all week long, was here all week, making that thing look good, so well done.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Mama bingo.
And another fun thing about last
bingo,
night,
not today.
final table, it was a good combination, you know. There was a couple of pros, a Euro pro in there, a couple of hometown kids, and a couple of Austinites in there, and it was a good combination of this and that. And like 4 people last night had their highest score they've ever had.
Absolutely.
So how cool is that?
You can actually win like money and prizes.
I like the bench, man.
I didn't realize it was like gambling. I thought it was just like, play bingo with the friends.
It's an addiction.
Now, I would take the over on that probably.
You know what, I'm
Probably
so glad
a
I
little
don't
low.
Those in Richardson,
Addiction
and like
issues.
it's right there, right next to a really good breakfast joint. And every time we're grabbing brunch, I'm like, "Who's coming over here to do this morning?"
Benham's gonna bet
shit?
that
Like, yeah,
gut
just
shot
sitting
wheel
there.
draw ace high.
But they got a bingo hall right there.
It's gambling.
I know,
Hey, I
but
mean,
like, is
this
that,
happens to have
is
the-
that, does that make you feel alive?
Yeah.
The best hand right now.
No way. No way.
Well, you could be doing brunch and bingo.
Oh God.
Bingo
Tell you what,
brunch.
bingo's more gambling than this. Because that's completely more.
Yeah.
There we go.
Here,
Mallory's
man,
out of the
don't you dare
hand.
shout bingo
RV
if you
Phil
don't
hitting
have
that
it. People will
top
murder
pair
you.
there.
Oh, I would love to bluff at bingo.
Betting 450.
Oh, Ron, they would drag you out there. Like one of those 80-year-old women.
In them now with the double gutter and the overcard ace.
This pot getting cooked up to a little over 2,000 now.
Does not hit though.
I was really confused because it used to be when you went to Windstar, they also had
He's
bingo.
gonna try to see if he can get Benham to put some money out there.
Yeah, I remember that. That was back behind the old poker room, right?
2K out there.
Down that hallway because I was like, why would I go down
And
that
it was
hallway?
huge. That bingo room was huge.
Benham is gonna oblige, and RV Phil, you could tell,
As I remember it.
thinks that's a little suspect. We'll see if he can come up with a call here.
Yeah, where they've extended into.
Yeah, I thought he might have had his check call button turned on, but it looks like he's going to think this one over a bit.
You imagine that? Grab on the Windstar and play bingo?
Doesn't want to look him up.
What?
Nice bet there for Benham.
Benham gets it done with the bluff. Big bluffing Benham today so far.
Welcome to RV Phil, see what happens.
Bang the nuts on the
Get
turn.
him.
Bluff the nuts on the river.
Ronnie B is right on. It was 3 hours before we lost our first final table player last night, which is just out of this world, not normal for any of our tournaments. Got me going stir crazy. Once they started knocking out, I was like, wow, Mallory's got a shot at this thing. I'm going to run up to TCH and get on the rail and cheer her on. And I was glad I did because we had a lot of fun last night. The room was full. Everybody was cheering, and it was a lot of fun. So,
Yeah, and that final table had a setup like it could go a little while, right? I mean, the low stack came in with 24 blinds.
yep. And guess who that low stack was?
That was Mallory, the eventual champion. And the big stack did have like 74 blinds or something like that, but there was a whole slew of them in the queen that had 30, 40 blinds.
Absolutely.
So they were dug in for a while before we had any eliminations.
And really, nobody really got under like 10 or 12 big blinds, you know? I mean, it kind of stayed that way for a long time.
Yeah,
a lot of playability.
Says a lot about the structure in these main events Texas Card House is running. They're really nice tournaments.
A couple diamonds here for RV Phil.
I am going to do what I usually do, lose chips to Phil. Why would anything be different?
We've got ace high.
5 on the turn, so 3 coin will pick up the gut shot here with that ace high.
Does have the best hand as Phil still has just the draw diamonds.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check, check. $1,500 out there in the middle. Neither player with a pair.
King of clubs coming out on the river. Could scare both players, or both players could take advantage of this king.
Oh my goodness, they're checking rivers.
Check, check. 3 coins going to win a showdown with ace high.
Woo!
Somebody run out in the room and get those knit buttons passed out. We're checking rivers here with $1,500 out there in the middle.
And I kicked your butt, did it, with that ace? That strong ace.
Strong ace.
Strong ace. Good.
Strong ace coming in hot. Seat 9.
Was a straight card, so I thought for sure. You raised it to 3 quarter. 3 connects with you somehow. I thought.
Well, you knew that.
I wanted to see it.
You knew that.
I just didn't know what it was with it.
3 coin got him a little chirping chips.
Oh, he did,
First time
yeah.
I've ever beat RV. You did. Thank you. Yes, sir. Woo! I'm on a roll now.
Yeah, RV Phil saying
I'm doing my 30-minute. I'm leaving.
that connection card come out, it had 3 coin written all over it, and he didn't want to mess with it.
Let me get my alternate list. Stand by.
Raise 200. Fold.
He's on a plane somewhere.
Where's he going?
Yeah,
Oh, celebration.
with his girlfriend.
Right away,
He was
he's like,
supposed to fly out.
Baby, I won. Let's go.
Good for him.
He had to postpone his flight for day 3. Ha ha ha.
Couple of clubbies on this flop.
See, Fish likes that. He's got some clubs.
Ryan likes his 2 pair as
The
well.
chopping? Yeah, so he wanted the trophy, I wanted the trophy, obviously. But then we got to a point where I had a nice amount of chips, and I was like, do you want to just split X amount of money and then play for the trophy and the rest? And we didn't really develop an answer. But then he got more chips. He's like, you want to do an ICM? I'm like, no, I don't. Not now. But we like traded chip leads a few times. No, we just didn't discuss it after that. It wasn't, I was happy with 146 or 211.
You know what?
Bless.
That's how
Hashtag
that
bless.
Healthy bet there from Ryan is going to get Z-Fish to shut down at 4 high flush draw.
I was just happy to be there.
Yeah.
Somebody,
Randy, you should be no chops for life. Randy? No, yeah.
It would be against brand. It'd be off brand.
Be off brand.
Be off brand.
but I played heads up for like $70,000. I played heads up for 70K.
Oh, I got you.
Now that you know.
That, if you spell it out like that, it's
All right, hand number 11 here on our 510 25 no limit hold'em Tuesday night cash stream. Over 185 of y'all currently joining us across all streaming platforms. Thank y'all for being with us.
Yeah, it's kind of fun there to listen to
I might challenge
Mallory's analysis of some of the heads-up action we saw last night.
We're putting something on.
Taco, thank you for wearing the hat. I'm not. I'm just,
He wanted
I don't
to.
agree with you. You're a winner, baby.
Startled Ryan. He didn't want to play ace-3 in the cutoff there.
You're tough on everyone.
I don't know, man. I've never played those games. Like, I was I don't know what you do in some of those spots when it's like if you're wrong, you're out forever. You know, like I don't know.
I think heads up you'd be very tough
Well,
to deal with.
Mallory, y'all played 4 hours with 9 players, didn't you? At least 3
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, you guys bobbed and weaved for a while.
Yeah, people
like,
were
it
hanging
was-
on for dear life. My God.
JD
catching
flopping
when they needed
all of it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
no one
Pretty good
doesn't
flop
think
for
the
King
best.
Queen.
Yourself
Gonna have to start
included.
putting
I know,
some
you
money
did,
in
no
now.
loss. I mean, you had a
As the
lot. You had a
jack
lot of
has
cards.
paired.
It wasn't that
Man, that was a
Flopping
awesome
Broadway going
That
uptown
was a
here.
brave call that has to work out for you on that road to
That's a
victory.
turn,
you
takes
know?
it down.
What are you going to do with the winning hand?
All right. I,
In other words, the 2 cards, are you going to
Jack nine.
laminate it or?
Well, there's already sentimental value towards Jack 9 with one of my girlfriends. Like, it was her and her dad's favorite hand. So she's like, you know what hand that was, right? And it's just,
Aw.
so that hand does have meaning.
You should laminate it.
I mean, but I swear to God, like with that hand you had, she had King Jack versus.
Yeah, the
ace,
final
and he
hand
took a
last
really
night.
weird
Jack
line
9,
out.
that's our favorite hand to get in trouble with on Tuesday nights. We love it.
Jack 9 will get you in trouble unless you're
If you go for
trying to
middle
win a
bed,
tournament
He
for
was calling
$211,000.
Like if you're
just
wrong,
gotta
you're gone.
Hit a jack on the
That
turn.
dynamic,
Yep.
like, is so different than
Take
here,
down
where
that
you
queen
kinda
high.
go, kinda go,
You
"Hey,
cannot
I'm
be
right,
right,
I'll just
exactly.
come back in. You know?
Everyone's good on the muck. Yeah.
That hand
A lot of
was
excitement.
like,
I was able to get a little
just
video of
thought,
it,
oh,
put that
I
out,
was
see all the
I was telling her it
celebrations.
was
That
like
was really cool.
10 big blinds difference.
Make sure
which
to
was huge. They were
save
only
that
paying
and
20.
send to
I
Miss
know,
Mal,
like,
so
everyone
she'll
was
have
like,
that
every
forever.
pot
But
mattered, and, like,
man,
every
everybody
chip
was
and,
taking
like,
pictures
Life is
and
on the line. I agree.
sharing
Like, I don't know what you do. You
all the
can't
experience
fold
that we all
it, that
had,
action,
getting
but
to
how
be
do
on
you
her rail
put
last
on
night.
eights and then make a-
Really
This is
rooting
where
her
the
on,
luck
so.
aspect comes
I
in
know.
tournaments, you know. You can't escape it.
Talk about it
I
probably
said
throughout
that was
the
the
night.
line like I would take.
But she
Right?
deserved
it.
It just happened to run like so pure.
Jedi, what's going on,
Good
brother?
old JD, get out of there.
Good, and he still
Between
was
us.
good, you know?
There were 2 occurrences where I think he was about to be busted. He was the underdog, and he sucked out on 2 occurrences.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about that a little bit during the
Oh, maybe that-
broadcast.
I mean,
Just
she won a nasty,
the fact
you know,
that
against her when
tournament
she was on
play
the
is a
play
lot
before
about
that,
the
too.
experience, right? The experience of being in those moments is pretty cool.
Priceless.
And yeah, and then not only is it cool, but you get paid handsomely to boot.
you lost your mind.
Randy, just do 250.
Randy talking to himself there. He was about to bet.
250, huh? Let me think about that. I call.
Deep thoughts with Randy 3-Coin.
If this world were mine. Oh, what does that boy look like? I think I know exactly what it looks like. Make sure I don't have it.
Randy's feeling spicy tonight. I like it.
You got it, huh?
Well, I'm gonna make a bet.
Bet 400.
If you would have checked, I would have checked. Just so you know.
Well, I can't win
I
if I
fold, I
check.
fold. I can't win this one.
You didn't have Jack 9?
Now that means I just beat
Oh, there's the Randy jig.
$200,000 player.
Dancing a jig,
That's a confidence
bluffing,
boost.
getting the best hand to fold.
Buy your security, that means something.
Nice hand there for Randy 3-Coin.
Oh, good lay down, Mallory.
Well, Randy is the man of all the cool merchandise, but TCH is trying to put out some cool stuff too, and they
Look at
decided to add a little color. They were all about the black and gray and white, and they decided to add a little color. So more colors online. If you like TCH swag, of course, we still have another probably 2 months of cool weather here in Texas. So grab some TCH hoodies,
No, I do.
Hijack Poker app hoodie as well.
We'll have to see if the
And some hats.
we'll have to see if the mustard yellow's on there for our friend Aaron.
No mustard yellow. Aaron McAvoy is the only one I've ever seen wearing the
I agree.
mustard
Where the hell did he
yellow.
find that thing?
I don't know. It may have been another color at one point, and
Yeah.
he did something to
If
it.
you showed up wearing it, I'd laugh. All right, like, and if it's got,
got
if
your
it's
microphone.
painted, like, I will
I'm
laugh
trying to
my
read the
ass off.
package. This is one that
And you, of course, got to do the commentary last night with Aaron McAvoy and Michael Peroni.
Yes.
And that was cool to have a new voice on there, another really good tournament player.
Absolutely. Great to hear those guys talk about some of their tournament experiences and play a lot of poker through game theory ideas. And so, yeah, they were good stuff. Big flop.
Yeah, Benham's still top pair and a draw of his own. He's not going anywhere.
Big flop, big turn.
Little bit. A little bit.
And a big brick.
And a big old Acme brick on the river.
I checked. Yep. I mean, how many times am I going to miss?
Oh my God, they're close too.
How many times am I going to miss?
They're lucky the pot's so small.
Here we go.
Check fly.
Yeah, they kept it pretty peaceful there. 1,100 in that pot goes for Benham.
We just flip over him.
No,
You got the blind.
When a player asks a question like that, how many times am I going to miss? Do you ever just want to answer them?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like twice. You turn in river, you know, you miss twice.
Yep.
Throw a little needle in there. Ryan's not shy about throwing a needle out there every now and then, so we have a good time when Ryan's on the stream. He always gets after it. And good sportsmanship, but he'll show you up a little bit.
Yeah, he'll have some fun with it.
Former wrestler. I think he coaches his son, so got that competitive spirit. Scott has the hand that our seat 2 last night, whose also name was Scott, had a million times.
Yeah.
Pocket tens were like the hand last night.
They were out everywhere. Yeah, and I think Scott had them.
It's really helpful.
It was 4 or 5
Guys,
times.
Will you turn on that graphic?
I think Scott last night had them 4 times.
Wait, loose
6,
aggressive,
4, 3, nice and low.
tight aggressive.
Open-ended here for Z Fish.
The 10-5 goes to battle against the 2 10s and actually really improves on this flop.
Flop's a chance
Better
here.
than getting semi-playable cards and
Maybe Phil going to let go of that gutty.
getting into Benham's nuts. That's cool.
Deuce, bingo, bango for 10-5.
They say you can't make a straight with 10-5,
I
but you
did say
can.
that, didn't I?
Just not with both cards.
Respectfully.
Now you take all the 10s and 5s out of the deck, and then you cannot make a straight.
No, Willie's going on
Got
4.
to use one of them, and this time he's using the 5.
With Bob Dylan. The Outlaw Tour in July the 5th at the.
And Scott going, what just happened here?
I gotta go ahead and
That ugly board and great fold. Not recommended playing your 10-5 against pocket 10s, but sometimes it just goes your way.
10 or 12 years ago.
He's 92 years old.
He and Merle.
No
It was
way.
the last picnic that he and
Always
Merle
is
were
a
together.
big word, Mavs fan. Always is definitely not true, or nobody would watch our stream, but we are aware that Mallory currently has more chips than it says, and we will get that corrected. Shout out to you, Code, Alice. Thanks for joining us.
And I saw the best documentary about Sinead O'Connor.
There you go.
Oh, really?
3.26.
Girl,
Just like that.
Just like that.
she
kicked it to the Pope.
was a strong-minded individual
Yeah.
and paid for her convictions. But she honestly said, I didn't do this to make money.
Where was the documentary on that?
It's on
Benham
Netflix.
gets to raise it up on the
Really
button with
good.
King, Queen.
Have you seen it?
I'm not a big fan because she dogged Prince, so she can
Prince
suck
did?
Benham's nuts for that.
Did she?
Yeah, she was saying that Prince chased her around with a pillow and tried to.
Oh, really? She was really off. She was way off.
Doesn't she live in a castle now with
No, she
her
killed
pet
herself.
cat?
If it wasn't for Prince,
Her mom had killed
I'd be
herself
Scott.
too. Did you know that?
And her son.
Are you?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't think I
Ryan's
know
ready to
that.
get this game out of the muck. He's gone 3-betted up with King 4 off. 6:25 to go now.
She didn't say anything about that.
I was listening to this group of grown men poker players talking about Sinead O'Connor. You know, what the hell? You never know what they're going to talk about on our live stream.
You never know.
I tell you what, I respect her
What is it like to
convictions.
be
Don't
that
agree
kid?
with all of them,
She was off.
Mavs fan, you're good, brother.
but she was committed.
Great singer.
Oh my, that voice. Oh, she'd go from screaming to singing like a
It's
songbird.
Deuce 5-8. If you're going to 3-bet with King 4, that's
Well, the album.
Prince wrote that song for her.
That's
not
right.
the worst flop.
Oh, really?
True.
I did not know that part.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then she dogged him out, saying that
Really?
he was chasing her and crazy. And
Really?
Shout out to Carlos for knowing that Prince did indeed write that song. Nothing compares
That's right.
to
That
you.
was Prince's song.
It's Sinead.
Prince wrote a lot of songs
Made
for a lot
famous.
of people. The Bangles.
Yeah.
You want to hear it?
Mallory just sang it. We'll rewind if you
Oh,
want.
okay.
That was a
Mallory was
Prince
singing.
song for the
Her
Bangles.
version was probably better than mine.
And he made all those artists, you know, at the time.
Since we're talking about that song, look up Chris Cornell's version if you're a music fan and you liked music in the 90s. Chris Cornell did a really awesome version of Nothing Compares to You before he passed away. The singer from Soundgarden, RJ. Also, live taken too short.
I'm still mad at Soundgarden. My junior year in college, I lost one baseball game. As a pitcher. Went something and 1, 8-1, 9-1, whatever it was. But the one game, I rolled up to the stadium listening to Soundgarden, and I got my butt kicked. That was my loss. I didn't listen to Soundgarden anymore after that.
Well, rest in peace, Chris Cornell. Wasn't his fault, RJ.
It wasn't.
You just didn't have your good stuff that day.
I did not.
That's what I'm in my head.
There's a fun hand. I love to play the old 9-7 of clubs. JD gonna raise it up with that suited wheel ace. Wow, big flop there for Z-Fish. Gonna check it over JD, who is gonna bet. He's got backdoor hearts. Ace high still good.
These cards are warming up. We've seen quite a few flush draws, but none of them completing just yet. JD picking up some equity here on the wheel draw gut shot. Finds that's enough to fire again, and he takes it down.
Yeah, Z-Fish has had a couple of flush draws, like you said, that have just bricked, flop, or bricked on the turn, then he's had to...
Then he got blown out on
Yeah, he
turns.
gets blown out and just can't continue. Good discipline folds, though. You know, one card to come and somebody's betting it big. Get away.
That's greatness, man.
Try again.
Yeah, one card to go. Those flush draws can be a little scary. But make sure you're getting a decent price.
Unless it's your favorite flush draw.
With a pair.
With a pair or combo draw, straight draw flush draw. Those are always fun.
We saw one of those miss for
Ryan.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He wrote it, and I'm sure it'll be like a Netflix or something because I think he's all tied up there. But
Raised to 100.
kids don't understand what comedy movies are nowadays. You know, there's no Tommy Boy, there's no like. Will Ferrell's been kind of the closest to that for their generation, but.
You guys need to rescan.
Oh, is that what the red means?
Yeah, the table will tell the players when it's their time to
look at those cool
scan those cards.
flashing red lights. That means we have not scanned your card.
Blazing saddle.
Well, you can't make that movie. No.
Venom, flashing red.
Mel Brooks.
That's a good one. Little Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
3 coin, 4 betting with the ladies. Venom's going to get his cards scanned.
Slices the guy up.
Whatever they are, they're good enough to look up this 4-bet from 3 coins.
I bet that'll get
Oh, there's the clubs we were looking for.
Club. No club for 3 coin here, so he's going to play it slow.
Ford is going to pair 8s. Still don't know what Venom's hand is, so we'll just play this as our Jack Link's mystery hand. Bet and a call. Venom taking that betting lead there.
I bet you'll never, unless you know the answer already.
And double paired board now.
I gave you 100 chances. You won't guess what was the #1 streamed
So funny.
program in 2024 as far as minutes.
And we still don't know what Venom had, but Randy's Queens are going to take that one down.
No way, dude.
Was #1.
There's so many.
What's going on, Mr. Brad?
There's so many books.
That handsome sounding fella.
Glad I sound
It's got to
him.
be globally, right? That can't be in the U.S., right?
Face for radio. Eric Van Loosen over there. I am RJ
I
Dupree.
want the white picket fence in America, you know?
Thanks for joining us tonight, Brad.
Germans really love country lifestyle, like cowboy.
I can remember staying home sick and just watching episode and episode of episode of Little House on the Prairie. That crushes on all the girls. The mom, the daughters, all of them, the lady that ran the store.
Nice code. Yeah, there's so much stuff that's been re-put out on YouTube. Going back and watching some of those classic WSOP battles. A lot of good poker content. Randy did not return his hand, evidently.
Well, I'll be.
It was, of course, the queen of spades that he had last time, not a club, but he's got the queens again.
Back-to-back ladies for 3 coin.
And Benham's like, well, can we have the same flop, please?
I love Randy just picking on Benham tonight. All right, I love it. Just like needling. Keep saying that.
Not the same flop. 0 clubs on this flop.
I never win with that.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks. When I say that, I go, I'm losing.
What happens if he folds? You know, fake folds.
It's a good point. I may have to.
Benham needs one of the 3 remaining aces.
About that. Is that binding?
What's that?
If he folds, do I have to fold?
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, is it binding when I say that?
There's no consideration, so the verbal contract is.
Love that. Thank you.
Sounds like an attorney or something over there.
Always going to Carlos for good legal advice.
Offer acceptance consideration.
Yeah, like can't have a contract without consideration.
Benham is going to bet the river because he spiked the ace. Randy hates that card.
Got a little side eye there from Randy.
I was talking to a guy that works for him. It's a season ticket holder. He literally told them.
Oh, and they found out today.
Shows that back-to-back queens.
Good. Oh.
I mean,
Benham gets there.
Benham flashed the card there on the bottom, but I don't know if it flashed
yeah, they're going to move to Vegas, I bet.
well enough for anybody to see that 7.
Yeah, we checked turn there and let Benham get there. That will happen.
The owner now is not hot.
Is that really?
I don't know. I mean, I just can't
The
help but
ace
keep
from
going back
space
to,
sometimes
we
just
kinda gotta play
binks
Cuban
on that
a little,
river.
all
Comes right on in.
You said you didn't even know. He sold that down.
No, he didn't.
All right, there's our player stack so far.
But he didn't have
3
to sell
coin
this
up
stuff, right?
just over 2K. Ryan up
I know why
about 1.6. JD, Z-Fish, and Benham also up a good little chunk to start our night.
He made it.
Guys, I have major copium, all right? Like, if his contract's up soon, he's going to come right back. He's just like,
I did. I
this is a
mean,
play. This is a play. We're just like, you know.
that'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty.
I don't
ironic.
think he'd come back. He's pretty pissed off. Huh?
Yeah, I mean,
He's
what if it's part of the act? What if he said,
Politics for
hey?
him.
What if he said,
could be
let's
an act.
concede this season so that way next season we can, hey Z.
I hope. I'm copying.
All right, Carlos with the kings. Just going to flat for 150.
Kings are out.
You beat him in the pot,
Taking
bro.
kings 4 ways to a flop here.
Danger.
Always dangerous. Or are we going 3 ways here? 3 ways to a flop.
Z-Fish got a gutter ball here.
Well, when you know you're going to
Pretty nice turn.
top set, it works out for you. $500 in the pot. Z-Fish is going to try to bloat it up a little bit with that gutter ball of his. Brian thinks about it and thinks better. Carlos says, yes, yes, please.
I'll play. I think I'll play.
I got top set. I got the nuts right now.
10 on the turn on the river. That's going to pair the board. Carlos got top boat.
He's going to check it over to Z-Fish. And he's going to get Z-Fish to bet. Z-Fish is definitely a player that you can check to because he is aggressive.
Carlos reaching for more.
Punishes him with a 2K bet, and Dane just goes ahead and stacks Z-Fish's chips right on top of that 2K. It says, he folded. Going right back to you, buddy.
100% high.
Nice hand there for Carlos. No show.
We just walk right into it. You get into Carlos's nuts and I get into Benham's.
Damn, Carlos.
I lose on that fucking trade.
All right, RV Phil Mallory
There's like
hanging
a laugh
out
that becomes
down there
like
at the bottom
unattractive
right
and
now.
Like I was just almost exploded into just hideousness.
Oh, so that.
3 coin only needs to last another, I think, 45 minutes, and he will last longer than he did on our last stream.
Nice. Last
I
longer.
hope I get to check raise somebody tonight.
I think he's hoping for that.
And bluff.
And win. Ooh. Damn. He's got a read on
And
you
then
now.
last week he went and jumped in the high roller
He
tournament.
went jumped in the high roller
He-
tournament right after.
He
Yeah.
almost made it out the door, and then he saw a tournament going on and jumped in there.
Respect. Show the 7 high.
All right, RV Phil's going to just take that one down.
saying earlier, I don't know if you heard me.
There's a 6 next to it.
I think the minimum buy-in in this, Seth, is 2,000, but Mallory bought in to start the night at 2.5. Everybody else bought in for 5,000 tonight. And then after that is a match the stack game.
You guys should go and celebrate over some tacos and margaritas.
Nobody's really had to add a lot of chips yet.
It would just work so well here now.
The banner should be a photo of you guys eating a taco.
Yeah, it's a 5, 10, 25 game, but they should have the $50
so it's like,
rattle
hey,
on all
the
night
rest of
long.
life, like
Sometimes we'll even get the 100 on.
Technically, it was Taco Tuesday for you, wasn't it?
It was Taco Tuesday. All you can eat.
Wow.
Making me hungry.
Although who's gonna be here tonight to talk Z into a call with like fourth pair and then watch him get worked out last time. I loved how much it pained him. It wasn't about the money. It was just the pain of he called into drawing dead and he hated himself for it.
Who was it again?
Was it John? Yeah, John had like some weird 4-6.
How do you say it was?
You were drawn to the chop.
And John called him off light.
Huh?
No, he turned it straight, and I freaking tanked forever on
It was like a double suited board.
Yeah, and Zach was like clock.
I do remember, yeah, I remember that.
But it was like $1,000 into 10,
it wasn't
and
a-
he still was pained that he made the call.
No wonder why Zach finished second. Karma, man, it gets back to you.
There you go.
Aww.
How much?
And he still won a bunch of money.
He
You
did.
also kept making fun of him. You were like, stop taking this. This isn't a final table.
Picking on Zach, and he's not even here.
Yeah, and the guy pre-flop, man.
The good thing is
Pre-flop.
Zach
Always
appreciates
stands
that.
for 10, 15
All right,
seconds.
JD going
Like,
to take
bro,
another
what
one
are you
down
doing?
there.
Fucking tournament super pro.
Yeah, I guess that's the tournament strategy.
No monster collisions yet tonight.
I get in trouble.
We know these players are good
acting
for it.
quickly. They're like, no, Mallory, you need to.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's funny? And then I didn't watch the whole thing.
Stacks are
I
starting to
know.
swell up a little bit. JD's got over 8K now.
First hour's not even complete yet, so
Yeah, he called the clock on. So
they're starting to get warmed up a
I
little
like
bit.
that. That guy was taking a while. It was.
I mean, I didn't see every hand up to that.
Oh, yeah,
His
he was
hands
forever,
are
yeah,
like
yeah.
choices were easy.
Randy's called the clock on me.
No, I mean like.
So it's a more difficult clock to be. I was really just kidding.
I don't know. I just thought in that spot, like, it was basically
Seth Brown in the chat.
whatever it was. It seemed like a big decision.
No, I think that guy was irritating the table. So
And that's fair then. Because that's when I feel like, hey, man,
That day I got beat in baseball. Seth Brown was my
And I get that.
shortstop.
There's a clock running.
Yeah.
behind you,
Yep.
you know,
They should have a
Had a
shot
teammate
there.
named Seth Brown.
There's a lot to
I like those little
Back in the day, great guy.
yeah, maybe pocket king.
But they do it sometimes when the
You know
choice
how
is
I know
obvious.
that?
They still do it.
It was your hesitation pre-flop on like fuck. I think he got it.
All right, we're going heads up here. RV Phil and 3
All
coin.
y'all motherfuckers in final table decide what the rules should be for final tables. I'm never going to get there, so.
Couple of hearts and a king.
You never know.
Nobody connecting
Maybe sometime, not anytime soon, okay? Like,
You're gonna leave
Open
on a
ender
final
now
table and just giggle.
for 3 coin.
huh?
I believe you beat
I know.
RV Phil still has 70% equity with just the ace jack high here.
I could be one. I could be brown. I could be blue. Can I get your card and your other card?
Talking about
Oh,
Get you
time?
some-
3
yeah.
count. 3 coins going to keep coming with it, and RV Phil
Keeping it honest.
in the muck.
Hey, Randy.
Phil,
All right,
let me get some
Mr.
more
Fabulous
time.
joining us, and our boy Jacob Thomas. What's going on, brother? He was in the room hanging last night. Saw the crazy rail. Part of our production team. Shout out to Jacob.
I had
I thought I did. I had one piece I got.
He didn't want to go. He just wanted to see you touch your pocket.
He wanted to see if I had any more money in it. That's what he says. Reddy got one of
Yeah, for that fucking sweatshirt you stole.
Hey, man, that was a hoodie, not a sweatshirt. Let's be out in a very nice one. When I find it, I'm gonna know it's yours. I think I know where it is, but I just haven't checked. Hey, no, right? You know, I'm just with you. I know exactly where it is.
It's comfy, motherfucker.
Hey, man, you got good stuff.
wherever it is.
Ah.
It's in the trail.
He's wiping his dog's ass or something. That's what he's doing. Fuck this guy.
Tough crowd. Tough crowd.
Hey, respect, Scott. No, right?
The ace 10 must have been away from the table because Scott gets that
Are we
through.
gonna launch
with the
naked
queen
one.
Yeah, I
jack.
was gonna say when Mallory's back. put it on.
Yeah, Scott doesn't open very often. So a lot of respect shown there. Nobody wants to play.
It's his favorite game. He loves
I fucking hate the nickname.
Uh-oh, they're starting to talk about the knit game.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And the hatred for it.
Jack 4, let's do that one.
I hate that game. That's 7 deuces.
And let's do dual brushes and 2.
Ooh, I hate it.
I'm not a fan either.
And one-eyed jacks are wild. How about that?
Yeah.
King knuckle.
Anything's wild after queens. Queen shows up, anything's wild after it. That's the best.
That sounds like fun. Anything?
Sounds like it's a little heavy on the DJ. Let's go.
I've got to protect it. I've got to protect it.
Brady has got to protect.
Got to protect it. Will defend. 10-9 of spades.
Big enough for a raise.
He's not just protecting. He's going to raise it up.
135. They're actually 3 chips. 125.
That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. I'm good.
All right, they're going to go with 125. Just
2.5.
Going to get a couple of calls. Going 3 ways.
ace, queen, 4. It's all clubbies. Ryan's got the big club. RV Phil lands the ace.
Dane has been putting those clubs out there tonight.
Okay.
9 of hearts, middling pair here for 3 coin. RV Phil's ace still best.
Yeah, you're in a weird spot with the ace-6 offsuit.
Ryan's going to explore here with that king of clubs. RV Phil not ready to go anywhere. We'll see a river.
He's going to lead this time. Now Ryan's landed a pair. Might think he has a little showdown value here if RV Phil was just on a draw himself with a weaker club.
I bet you Luke is happy as he can be.
Thinks otherwise.
What think? You know what I think he is?
He just lost 116 million because he can't supermax now. And that's what everyone's talking about. What they don't talk is the state income
I knew this
tax.
was going to come up at some point tonight.
Yep. We almost made it an hour.
We almost made it an hour before the Luka Doncic Mavericks talk. I wasn't going to say anything because we had Mavs fan for life in the chat.
Absolutely.
I'll be
Still a little early for me.
Unless, here's when I would
I feel like
come
your
back.
life's been taken away from you, Mavs fan. But, yep. I remember
She's going straddle.
being a 9-year-old in 1989, and my favorite Cowboy at the time was traded, and I thought it was the end of the world.
I got fucked up.
And 3 years later, we forgot all about Herschel Walker as we were holding up
What I
our
would
first
come
of
back
3
if I were
trophies.
him,
But I don't know, man.
Think this one can open up a dynasty like that one?
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
Because we were in the finals last year. The Cowboys were 3-13 the year prior to trading Herschel. They were 1-15 the year they traded Herschel.
And he'll pick up right. He'll be the next guy.
Little different situation, and just leaving the fans hanging. I don't know, man.
Lakers, are they playoff bound?
Leaving a nasty taste in my mouth. And it's hockey season, so we're not even going to talk about those Mavericks. Go Stars.
Go Stars.
Bunch of bearded Viking-looking dudes going around knocking the snot out of each other. I'm here
Yep.
for it. I'm here for it.
Enjoying the warm climate we have down here in Texas.
Skating on the ice. Yeah. February, and we've already hit 80 degrees. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, that had a couple days there in a row. It was perfect.
I don't want to double paddle again.
I thought it was supposed to be perfect again today and didn't take a jacket, and I regretted that decision. It's been kind of chilly.
I was going to say, why would you not?
Yeah, I think our nights the next couple weeks going to be a little chilly, but daytime temp should be pretty nice. Oh, code HDN. Definitely go to a Stars game. That's the only reason I am a fan.
Yeah, hockey
very
games
first game
are
I ever
fun to go to.
Very first game I ever went to, I won a couple of tickets by hitting a couple free throws at a high school basketball game, and took a date, and there were 3 fights in the first period, and
There
it was
you go.
amazing.
Yeah, I try to make it to a couple a year, and I don't know that I've seen. I've probably been to 5 or 6 since I've been down here, and I don't know that I've seen an NHL fight yet.
I don't want anything.
It's worth it just to get the crowd experience, because the
Oh,
hockey
man,
crowd
they,
is
and
just
the
a whole
Stars
different
themselves.
crowd.
Compliments to the Stars. They do a phenomenal job of like in the arena atmosphere. Most of the NHL does.
It's a great experience.
It is a professional show they will put on.
All right, couple of ace highs and straight draws here. RV Phil going to bet 125.
And my kids, they all get along.
Who wants a pair?
It's cool. It's not the hard.
Tim's got the ace of spades if he decides to do something a little squirrely. When that deuce of spades hits, like it just did.
Comes in handy.
You gotta give it a shot.
RV Phil putting a little tickle out there, and ace of spades
Takes
doesn't
it.
want to go after it.
You don't have any gum, do you?
No, obviously.
Venom said, I got you on that big one earlier. I'll just let you have this little one.
Man, where's Scott? I thought we were gonna start the niggas.
Yeah.
We can stack a little.
Hey, Ryan, I found one in mine.
Oh, you're the man, brother.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, good.
Good for y'all. My breath stinks.
True.
You can tell who's just joining us, because if they're asking us who won that tourney last night, they weren't here at the start of the stream because we were bragging on her. But yep, seat 4, Miss Mallory took it down last night. Zach Barron finished in second.
Been a big topic of the day.
Cool 145, 6,000 for second. But first place and a big shiny trophy went to our 4 seed right there.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's
There
go.
she is.
There she is. Right on cue. Miss Mallory taking home just under $212,000. How about you? Come on. A lot of purple hearts were in the chat last night for that purple hair of hers.
Chat was filled up with purple hearts.
Sorry, I'm still watching the dog whisper over here.
You do sell RVs, right? So I am not a camping family, but when I started like getting real competitive in high school sports, my dad bought like first a mini winnie. By the time I was a senior, we had the full-on like bus.
I have,
like,
but
it was we didn't
no,
do much,
but
but go to sporting events.
Oh, I
and go
did.
see my older siblings.
I did not have a
kids,
real
but,
scorpion, but
like the time of my life, and I tell everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Dawson, that was a grind of a tournament last night. That was a marathon. So most people were not able to hang out till the end, but it was awesome.
I tell you one thing, I'm needing a nap, Dawson, because they kept me up past my bedtime. Had to get up early today down here, so we're rocking and rolling, but yeah, I'm sleepy.
It was about
I was definitely not as productive today as I could have been, that's for sure. I was here in the room, on the rail right there behind this stage, rooting on Mallory, watching her take it
We had
down.
like a big band. that
Des
we
at
just,
Poker
like, played on
RX,
the back and
giving a
had
shout out to
minutes
Mallory
and
with the
like a
Let's
little
Go.
stand.
It's just so much fun.
I bring all of my stuffed animals.
I just keep telling all my friends, I'm like, hey guys, once sports get for real or
A lot of buddies that
whatever you're into,
girls
just
are
get one for the
softball,
weekend.
it's like
Oh, dude, softball is like the ideal. You're going to be cooking. It's like a beatdown if you're a parent of a softball or baseball player. So, like, hell yeah, I'm buying
All right, getting those
and
cards
fucking-
rescanned real quick.
Everybody else can be stressed. I got at least a
Here
whole
we go.
lot, man.
That is nice, having that.
There we go. Couple of suited 7-4s, an 8-7 suited,
I wanna
and
have
Phil
some
with the
fun
king
upgrades
queen.
with my
who started this with a $225
The
raise.
lights are flashing red. under
Everyone's
us
called, and it's back to
and
3
Randy's
coin.
got the green
I'm gonna
light
hire
over there
somebody to
go
do
win
it
this
now.
hand.
Right.
Oh,
I've been
now we're
doing.
dancing. Now the
My
colors
dad
are
and I have been
changing.
doing a lot of it.
You're white. What does white mean? Does that mean you made a pair? Like,
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to watch this. You know, RoboCop here, you know?
Is that our flop? Ace 9 3 2 spades.
Blue for bluff? Is that what blue means?
7-4. Ryan may have a flush draw. Everyone else kind of hating this flop.
175. Bet 175.
RV Phil going to rep his range there. And Ryan just letting go of the spade draw.
We haven't officially seen the flop.
We have not.
There it is.
There it is. There's
Not
no-
spaded.
No spades.
Much different than we anticipated.
No ace.
We just had to rule.
It is king high.
We weren't doing it.
There we go. King 9 3 2 diamonds.
So no pooping in the RV. Like, we
Yeah,
got
that's a whole thing.
You poop in the RV.
I was
you
wondering
gotta
if I
go
was
clean
buying that
out.
story
Like,
there.
It goes into a tank. So.
I took Hank driving around in it, just cruising, and he's like, "Can I go to the bathroom in there?" I'm like, "No, dude. Like the house is right."
Yeah.
He just wants to use the restroom.
Thanks to Buc-ee's. You know,
John
you
Martinez in the
Oh, I
chat.
love
Greetings from Chicago.
always be clean.
There we go.
Windy City. What's up, Chicago?
And I believe that's our boy Mehmet. Hello, hello.
Water and a black coffee with a little bit of ice so it's not scalding hot.
All right. Really nice river there.
You can see Fish going to have the bottom end of this straight. Four-liner out there. RV Phil's going to have the medium end of this straight. So
Yeah, not the nuts, but the bigger straight. Z-Fish gets the bad news. Phil did get there. Had top pair, but he got there in a bigger way with the bigger straight. Nice. Almost $1,600 profit.
Yeah.
Headed
I
RV
got
Phil's
them
way.
both. Maybe the chip run
nip
needs
buttons.
to
Let's do it.
I've been playing those 2 cards. Caesars and I cannot. I always catch the low end of the damn thing.
That moved the button.
Nope.
That is a great question there, Des. That should be
I haven't started winning.
the 3-coin tournament, and I don't have
on
any
you?
new
Okay,
information
my
on
bad.
that. Let me get on our site.
Yeah, just like that.
There we go. Using fake names, come on now. Well, I know your situation was a little different, so we're gonna
100.
let you get away with that. We're gonna let you slide there. I think. Hopefully I didn't butcher that too, but you bet, buddy. Glad you're here joining us.
You go,
Yeah,
bro.
make sure
You gotta go
to
get it.
make sure to show your hand. And don't tell anybody to show theirs, because then you'll inherit it.
All right, Nick game has
I
started.
love it when that happens.
$100 a pop.
Check. 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 Bet 275. Bet 40.
Three coin is put on a new cap. Man of many hats. Scott and RV Phil going to the streets here.
They're like resetting the table or something right now. They're resetting the table or something. The colors are going crazy.
I know, that's how it was doing last night whenever it started off.
Pretty visually
Towards,
distracting.
it is. Towards the end, it,
Bet 225.
but I agree.
Raise. To 900.
Oh, I want to see a bluff from Scott. So bad! Kind of.
No bluff from Scott. He's got top pair.
And Scott, you lost your net blind, man?
Appreciate it.
We got our Tuesday night tourney going on, RJ.
Yes, sir. Tuesday night tournament is rocking out there. The room is electric. Already 45 players in the $300 black chip bounty.
Heck yeah.
Best weekly bounty tournament in all the land.
10K guarantee.
You got it. Still an hour left in registration, so if you're close, feel free to come on up and jump in that bad boy. See if you can rack up some black chips.
Yeah, DFS Brat indeed. Mallory is in the same seat, the hot seat, where she took down Trailblazer main event.
I remember it.
I know.
Just
I forgot it when I had
not even 24 hours ago.
Oh, because they play.
Yeah. Because they have the progressive code.
I think we have an itchy microphone on the table.
The Itchy and Scratchy show.
You got to get Ryan on the
Mallory calling Phil's 9-deuce raise with ace-10. Z-Fish got them Redbirds.
Z-Fish waking up.
It's a deep pocket game now.
Little 3-bet here for 800 bucks.
They say scared money don't make money, but scared money loses money.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, that works.
That's it, just for funsies. She's with us tonight. Could be in a pickle here. She's got ace-10 on the button, facing a pretty good sized 3-bet here from Z-Fish.
Got me paid.
I'm going to use my constitutional rights and plead the fifth on that one.
7-8-4, 2 hearts.
Smarter than I appear.
Z-Fish just going to rip it there. Both players down to around
What?
2,500.
That shouldn't be allowed. That's a trap.
Z-Fish rips it, shows it off, and gets rid of the net button.
It's funny, they always say, oh, you know, you shouldn't be able to get rid of your net button if you have aces. But man, I don't know about you guys, but aces don't always win for
Always
me.
a little nerve-wracking to have those bad boys, especially in a net game.
Oh, for sure.
Keep playing that trash. Stay away from aces. You run like $100. So.
That's true, man. Aces don't get you paid off anymore.
Aces was overkill. Like, show me threes.
Yeah, I should have. Next one, Mark.
Threes are good.
Next game, I'll show up with deuces.
Raise for 75.
Looks like 3-Coin has moved on to hat number 2 of the evening.
I almost 3-bet you.
Yeah, he's rocking the red hat now. It says Bears on it.
That would have been really bad.
That could have been dangerous.
I thought you were just trying to squeeze.
I know. Sometimes the image helps.
That's,
Sometimes.
I know. Oh, I fell for it. You got me. For true.
But hey, 90% of the time you were right. Only 10% I got it.
Man. At least I'll have an opportunity to get them back later.
Yeah.
All right, a fun little hand here. A couple of players with pairs and gut shots.
Bears. It's a good hat indeed, DFS.
If Randy's Texas Card House mystery card happens to be a 6, that could be a pretty friendly card for him on the turn.
Absolutely. 6 or maybe one of the other 10s.
Yeah, 10-8 would have flopped it. That'd be nasty.
See that 6-8 of spades being in there. What's JD thinking about here? Coming along with all that money out there. Pretty good price.
Trying to figure out if these guys are lollygagging or not.
Wow, he's going to go for it.
And he is
Look at
going to
that.
show up with a bet.
I was just thinking that's what you should do.
Of course, 3-coin could have like a jack 8.
Professional transfer 8.
10-8 spades not available. 9-8 of spades not available. We can see those cards. What could that mystery card be?
I'm all in.
Well,
it's good enough that he's going to rip it. And
he may have just answered the question.
No matter what it is, this rip is going to be tough to call for any of these holdings. It looks like JD's hand is not an ace-8, by the way. It is an ace-8.
No, seating. Yeah.
So JD made the call there. Going to
10
lose to
shot, huh?
whatever 3-coin's hand is. What is the mystery card?
No.
That is 6, no?
No, it had to be 6. Mallory's right.
No, the ace-8's good. Mystery card was a stinker, I guess.
And JD just didn't have enough to fold there. Holy cannoli.
Man, I wish we could have seen that.
$15,000 pot taken down with ace high.
Exactly.
That's it. Goes into that black hole, doesn't it? That JD black hole. He takes us to Europe on his vacations. That's how he travels. On my winnings.
3-coin saying the money just went down the JD black hole. He is now up 9.3K in 1 hour. Pretty good hourly rate.
Yeah, big pot, massive pot there for ace-8 high.
No, he was going to Paris, Texas. Now he's
We
going
think?
Yeah. Well, I
saw an ace-8.
Yeah, we saw an ace-8. That's correct. It did look like when JD turned over his hand that. But I'm not so sure it was ace-8. But I'm not sure what the heck happened.
Take that back up there too. Thanks.
What are we missing out there? Where is
25.
But I'm working on about 2.5 hours sleep, courtesy of late night final tables. So I don't know what I'm looking at anyway.
Scott's coming to run through the Nick game. He's like,
Let's go.
I'm already off, but nobody else is getting through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't done that in a long time either, by the way. That alarm clock went off after 2.5 hours of sleep, and I didn't know if the house was like on fire or what. I didn't know what was going on.
Rough stuff, isn't it?
Don't recommend it.
Check. Bet 150. Fold.
Randy reloaded, full 5K.
Queen of hearts here on the turn. Both players picking up flush draws.
And Randy does not want to have a heart come out on this river. Fresh buy-in too, that would be nasty.
Take it those seconds. Check.
Ryan has the pair and the flush draw.
Give a dog a hug.
25.
That's 5 1/4.
That's such a pro. Yeah. Damn.
Such a pro. Super.
Stringing him along. Randy wants to dodge a heart.
Pair would be handy.
And he gets a pair.
7 of spades. If we go to showdown, that could hang in there.
Talk about luck. Dodged a bullet here. See if we can get to showdown. It's gonna be tough to win with just a 3. Ryan knows that. 1,800 out there.
Yeah, Ryan's.
I can't imagine a hand I can beat.
Well, he's given up.
Yeah, Ryan's been giving up on some of these flush draws that he's missed, he feels like he's a little whipped by missing these draws.
Ooh, heart draw. Ooh, oh my God.
Ryan obviously showing his hand, and the whole table realizing that Randy was in big trouble in Little China. Three-coin indeed will do what it do.
What it do,
as he likes to say.
Rebate or discount.
Phony Turgeson joining us once again. He was in the chat last night, back in the chat again. Says, what's up, TCH fam? Hope you're having a great night enjoying the show. Congrats to Mallory with the big win. Yep, she's got some money to gamble with. Hit that like button for the TCH crew. We do appreciate that, Phony.
You know that's right.
What up, Phony? Smash that like button, hit subscribe. Help us continue to grow all of TCH Live channels. We're streaming from all of our locations now across the state of Texas. Rio Grande Valley, Houston, Austin, and of course right here in Big D. Thank y'all for joining us again on a Tuesday night.
$100 a month, I won't say it.
I'm in the booth with RJ Dupree.
You know what? I don't ever see you say
Yo.
that anyway, Carlos.
We are here.
It does it as it does it.
It does it as it does it.
Main game, Tuesday nights, 5-10 1/4.
Z-Fish. Already got rid of his knit button with the aces. Now he's got the kings.
And he just calls there.
JD, you on another game up there? Second call.
Trying to get some of that crazy action behind him from
Probably a better game for you, JD.
Venom JD and 3-coin, but they do not oblige, so we're going to
Yeah, really,
see this
that
flop
can
5
Good
ways.
calls.
That would be a JD move.
Taking kings to the streets 5 ways.
Biggest thing I just wanted to hustle today.
Queen deuce 4, 2 diamonds. Pretty friendly flop
911.
for the kings generally.
There we go. We never saw it.
Extremely. 765 out there in the middle.
Yeah. I wish I had a. Yep. I'd have been money ahead at that point in the game.
Definitely want to put some money in here.
I imagine he goes about 500. Let's see what it is.
500.
5 it is. Venom's got a pair. He'll stick around on the button. Now we're down to heads up. Deuce of clubs on the turn. That pairs the board. A little help for Z-Fish. Taking Venom's 7 away.
1,000 in your face, Venom.
Well, bigger stick this time.
Venom's like, damn it, I wanted the board to pair a little card, but not that one.
Let's see if Venom's really got a queen. He does not, but he does make the call. This pot ballooning up 3,700 now.
Because I've had some of those where I've done you dirty. I was like, once I saw your hand,
3 of
like,
spades.
that would have been that's just too dirty.
And he's not going to allow Venom to blow him off of this pot, so he's just going to stick the money in himself.
The maximum blocker bet. That's all the chips.
Max blocker. Max blocker Tuesdays. And it doesn't have to show because he already got rid of his knit button. He's going to take that down. 2,000 in profit going Z-Fish's way.
Thank you. Yeah, you helped us out.
Let's go.
Dangerous Derek Daddio in the chat.
Purchase
And LV Coleman.
A little over 2K profit right there for Z-Fish.
All of my debt.
What's going on,
My
LV?
car that is in the shop now under recall. So I don't even
I'm old, so I don't remember exactly, but I want to say LV is from up north somewhere, East Coast. Jersey, Connecticut. Remind us, LV, where you watching from, brother?
LV.
Trenton? Maybe? Really reaching here.
Possibly one of the Philly crew.
Oh, fucking sorry.
I fold.
How dare you?
Got excited.
Carlos got excited with a couple of 5s.
He's excited, raises up to 75 with those 5s.
Cleveland
I said boo
is
in
the
my
city
head.
where a brother named LV Coleman comes
Really
from.
threw me off.
Cleveland.
Ohio.
A VOO.
Well, I was dead wrong. I had you a little further to the east there. I apologize.
LV, he doesn't know which direction is east.
Yeah.
I'm a big believer in locking up.
Oh, yeah.
What's
Right, put it someplace you can't get to it. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This whole time I was looking
That's
for.
what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Not locking up the game, yeah. But
Oh, lock it up, yeah.
All right, looks like we're 5 high other than Ryan.
No, this whole time I was looking for a man with a good 401k. Now I don't need one.
Oh, settle down, Mallory.
You're going to be looking for your 401k.
She says she no longer needs a man with a 401k after winning $200,000 last night.
That's good. I'm eligible.
Eligible bachelor right next to me, Mallory. No 401k needed. Evidently, you can retire off 200k now. Mallory may need to relook into
She's having a ball.
investment strategy, but she's having a ball.
Sort of Mallory dating game, you know. Tuesday night halftime, like.
About
oh my God! Look at how good I am. I just gotta know it's coming.
You are so good.
Just know it's coming.
There we go.
Bet it like you got it. Nice little combo draw there with the diamonds and the gutter ball.
Yep.
I know. So a couple of streams ago, I said I've for the years I've started playing the big games, I've never lost the mid game. And then of course, like I ended up losing. And they put a banner on it. They put a banner on the screen, you know. And I'm like, I told them never fucking again. And last week they were rooting against me the whole time. I couldn't lose it.
We're still rooting against you, Ryan. You're gonna lose a knit game tonight.
We want to see that banner, baby.
So I heard him say that after the stream. I'm like, yeah, I'll fucking lose. So I already announced. Y'all didn't hear. I didn't make a big thing of it, but.
raise to 75.
Son of a gun. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
Queen under the gun, gonna raise it up to 75.
We're not hoping people go broke or get stacked, but we're hoping that Ryan loses the knit game.
Oh yeah, he will blow up. It'll be awesome.
It will be awesome.
That's true.
And you will see me out there on the stage holding up a sign that says Ryan lost the knit game.
Get it.
The one I won and lost was costing $5,000.
Yeah, only the ones in California where it's 1,000 apiece.
Good race.
We have the sign. The sign is ready to go. It's right here in the booth.
That's
We just need the cards, the poker gods, the players, the dealers, everyone to join in.
That's right.
And help Ryan lose the knit game.
We need one of the ladies to walk by with the sign like a ring girl.
I'm gonna be the ring girl.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that would be something.
Not as cool, but
Is somebody what?
but yeah, I get it.
I could get one of
It's your
our
thing.
beautiful waitresses, you know.
You can make a big bet.
I get it. It's your thing.
You should be required to.
I always wanted to be a ring girl, RJ. Leave me alone.
I mean, that would be a trick.
Dream big, buddy.
Play it like you have it. Play it like you have
Play
it.
it like you have it.
Or don't have it when you're giving that speech.
3 coin gonna smash this one up.
That's
Takes
good.
down $1,200 in profit.
Pretty good hand there on a Jack 6 Jack board.
9 was coming on the turn.
You should have raised more pre-flop, so I would have folded and saved $300. But it's not about me.
It's not
It's not
about me.
about me.
Yeah, Mallory?
Huh?
He said, I don't care about you. I saved myself 100.
Yeah?
You gotta learn.
All right, only 3 players in the green right now. JD up heaps.
The action speaks louder than
9,000 in profit already.
Looks like we got a hand going on here of 5, 10, 25, 50, and 100. And Benham's all in.
Thank you, Holly. I guess I will have to be the ring man instead.
Okay. Can't tell by color.
Allie Hall's in the chat. What's going on?
Oh my gosh. Give me a
Benham
good
rips
hand.
it under the gun here as we've got like 17 blinds out there. 5, 10, 25, 50. All the way back around to Z-Fish. He had the 100 on it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's all
Benham
right.
gets it through with that Jack 10 of diamonds.
There you go. Gets rid of that knit
I like
button.
that hand.
Who do we got left here? We got Carlos,
Holdings were a bit raggy there.
Mal, Carlos, and RV Phil. Philly. Still holding on to
I was
that
mad
knit
with
button.
myself for folding Jack 10 suited earlier before break, and I was like, ugh.
That was on Zach?
No, that was before the first break. But
You said, say that again, Ben. He's adding 3. 3, you got it. Benham's adding 3. Yep.
Off to hand 37 in tonight's action. Ryan has ace, queen of spades. He raised it up to 225. Benham making the call with that queen 8. And Ryan again with another flush draw here. Pretty big flop. Jack 4-6, 2 spades. We go check, check. 8 of diamonds on the turn. That'll be a pair for Benham here. But Benham is up and away from the table. So, our graphics have yet thrown us another curveball. There's who's in the hand. RV Phil with ace 4 of diamonds. He flopped a 4. Ryan, a little bit of a delayed continuation here, holding the equity of 2 overs and a flush draw. Deuce of clubs on the river. Big old brick. RV Phil will check it over to Ryan with a great deal of interest. Checking Ryan out as Ryan ponders the situation. Ryan misses and goes check again on the river and will lose to RV Phil's ace 4. Pair of 4s good.
2 spades.
So Ryan's played those big flush draws about every way he could. He's mixing it up over there, except there's one remaining way he could play it is by hitting it. He's missed a few of them here. His first hour and a half of tonight's stream.
You got Mallory right where he wants it.
Oh boy, I'm so nervous.
And I wish we could tell who has the scratchy bite.
I love the game you brought with me.
How do I not catch one of them? How do I not get one of them?
I'll get out of here. You two can have some fun.
I know these are the minimum too.
Right. Sure. I thought you were going to barrel. That'll work though.
I got it.
Raise 300.
I'm proud of it.
You only had a 4.
So you call here, you give me after like
Every suited card I play, I don't ever show up.
Yeah, I know. It's easier that way, dude. That's right. It's easier that way.
you get stacks Mallory tonight. It's not everybody right.
Oh, I had it too.
That's true. We never got to think that.
4-4.
We felt her.
And there we go with that victory. We have a loser to the nit game, and it's Carlos. Carlos will lose tonight's first nit button game.
Gotcha. My bad.
No.
Are we done with the nit thing?
Yeah, we're done. It's over.
Because Benham decided not to.
Good fold.
It's unfortunate.
What are we doing with the spot? Oh, 2 hands?
2 hands. Yeah.
Two hands.
Whoever loses, they can decide 1 or 2.
Makes sense.
So if he's got a button slide in your hand, make sure he wants to play.
So Carlos loses the first round of the nit button game tonight. He has splashed this pot. Looks like with $400, so it looks like we're going to have 2 hands with a bit of a splash pot.
Now we got just 2 players in the green, Z-Fish and JD. Everybody else donating to their fellow man.
That's right. JD winning the big pot of this first quarter of action tonight.
With what we think was just ace high.
With what we don't know what the heck happened. Yeah, it looked like just ace high.
Ryan went ahead and added 2K.
Party foul.
Oh my God.
Party foul.
We got
What a knitter bitter. JD, you're the hero.
Ooh, daddy.
Some rough holdings around the table. 9-4, 10-4, King 7.
He's coming. He ain't folding shit.
Atypical saying, yo, 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 what's up, gangs?
With a $400 splash spot out there, JD doesn't even want to defend. He's out of there with that 10-4. Nice little pickup for Ryan.
The real gangsta is our seat 4, Miss Mallory. She's the real gangsta. Winning 211,000 and some change last night.
That's a good day.
Yeah, if you're wanting to play on this live stream, that's how you contact Miss Mallory. She'll get you in on one of these nice big no limit hold'em games that we do on Tuesday nights. Obviously, we do PLO. We've had a Big O stream before, so let her know what you're interested in playing, and we will get you on this TCH live stream Tuesday nights, Dallas, Texas.
Just an interest.
Can never play too safe. Hold on.
I'm so sorry, guys. I apologize. Sorry.
Yeah, a bunch of limpers all the way around to the big blind position where JD has ace-5 of hearts. He goes to Pound Town with this. He raises it up $700 from the 50 all the way up to 700.
At the Pound Town, did he?
It was a good try, Benham. You tried.
Get some action from Ryan here. He'll make the call. We'll see a flop. Ryan does not want the hearts. Queen, queen, 3. 1 heart.
Thank you.
Ryan will have none of it. He's going to bump it up to 2,000 on this flop and take it down. Ryan picks up 1,480 in profit. Nice play there for Ryan. Back-to-back pots.
JD, you should get a room if you're going to let him do that to you.
Ryan making a little hay, this lap of the button.
Y'all know I will. That's why I keep getting invited back.
Well, there's a number of reasons why you keep getting invited back.
I was thinking, I got to work on some stories, though. I need to.
Ryan, like you said, getting in that
Ryan,
profit there.
Up
about 1.5K now.
Another fun hand to play with the Queen 10 of spades.
But I'll wait until we really need a story. So. If I tell you my story, you'll understand so much more about me.
Good to see. Good to see Carlos throwing some needles JD's way. That's always a good thing on Tuesday nights.
There's usually a $15,000 pot when he's telling his story, right?
I do have a bad habit of like blabbing in giant pots.
You're like 50,000.
Like when Ben banked those quads against you, I was just blabbing, ruining the whole stream. The whole time. Way too fucking loud.
Mallory finds a hand to 3-bet with. 400 to go now with that ace deuce of spades.
I remember that.
I would love you to stay in the hand.
3 coin again with the TCH mystery hand.
Like barely 2, not even.
Let's go then. All right, I won't look.
And we're heads up. 6-3, 7, 2 hearts here for Mallory.
I check.
And pardon me, we are not heads up as Ryan. Ryan called that 3-bet as well.
Rip City, says Mal.
Ripalicious with that nut flush draw, all in for 1740.
She is going for it.
Let me help you.
I'm going to call that all in.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow. Randy's going to call with the 2 overs.
We're going to have some action here. Ace King.
Oh.
Ace King of spades making the call.
I have a draw. You're ahead.
Now I'm going to need a heart or a deuce. No help.
King
of
ball.
clubs.
3 coin, sending Malpal to the felt. How dare you do that to Our Lady, Randy?
Money
You're in
ain't no
trouble.
problem for Mallory. All right.
Stank, you are in trouble, my friend.
Sashimi's what I call
Oh, that was a perfect flop for me.
Let's see our game tonight.
Box? Can it be
Tonight is
211? Are you allowed to like
all Dallas natives.
Looky there.
Dallas area players. A typical blackjack asking
Nice hand, Randy.
if these players are local or travel around. And
Yeah, these are all local
all
players.
locals tonight. We get some travelers once in a while.
I would just call it.
It's always fun to get some streamers in on the game.
Now, some of these guys do travel and go play elsewhere, but they are local to Dallas. Z-Fish has done quite a bit of traveling recently, played on some other live streams, actually.
Yeah, Z-Fish.
And we know 3 Coin has been all over the globe playing on live streams out in California, down in Austin. He's been a little bit everywhere. He's been down in Houston, so.
He'll put the move on. He ain't scared.
So bad. I should have just retired last night.
Mallory was going to pull a John Elway. She was going to win that tournament last night and just set sail.
See you guys later.
Right off into the sunset.
I'm just saying.
But wanted to splash around with her Tuesday night boys, and here she is. Off to a little bit of a rough start, a little turbulent. But that's okay.
Little Thelma and Louise tonight, just driving right off of that cliff. But you know what? She'll get it back.
Yeah, could have used a heart there. Top set here. Ace is in the hand, and they're pretty disguised.
Feel it.
I think. My graphics have thrown us a curveball before here. 9 of hearts, 3 hearts out there, and that will complete a flush for Ryan. 8-5 of hearts.
RV Phil clearly does not have the ace of hearts in his hand if it's on the board.
Yep, we have the ace of hearts in 2 spots. That's awesome.
There's still just 1 ace of hearts in the deck. Technology will get a little squirrely every now and then. Ryan's going to go ahead and raise him up now. Doesn't want to see another heart come out.
RV Phil with the peak over there, like, why did I just get raised?
I'm adding 3,000.
Can you imagine the screens I'm going to have the back for
RV Phil does make the call.
So we know RV Phil has 1 ace.
Me too, Bubba. Me too, JD. Me too, bud.
Board does not pair. As far as we know,
I'm just sorry. You don't get any better about
he's just got a pair or a set of aces. Ryan, though,
you're stuck as that.
with a flush.
No, not today. You're not. Not today.
And he goes big time here.
Are you going to go hustler and just play the small games, or what do you think?
I'm going to go play on Mondays.
On Mondays?
Yeah. And they're big games. I mean,
Goes with a big bet here. It looks to be 3,800.
And they have characters in it because it's they promote, you know. Max Payne Monday. Slow rolling and everything. I don't slow roll ever. I can't do that. It's just it's not funny. Okay.
You're on Mondays. You're on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Shows him the 5 of hearts.
I'm looking. Well, I love. This is my favorite stream, not just because I'm here, but
Nice hand there for Ryan as he continues to add to his profit now.
I'm not played the odds near enough. That is a tough game to win at.
Great job there for our first dealer of the night, Mr. Dane. And now we've got an all-star himself, Mr. Gene.
JD's got all my cash.
Gene Cleo, how you doing, brother?
I like
Glad to have Gene in there.
I need player volume a little louder, and I need them to find pauses in big hands, you know, because I want to hear what's going on at the table banter. You know, like last night, I was like, I want to know where they're
Oh, yeah, that was
It's
fun.
feeling good, right? You know, I could hear some of it, but it was really quiet.
You know, I might want to eat like a.
Okay, I thought I was a better cash player. I think I might have hung up my hat. No, I'm.
Mallory added a little bit more now, so she's in for another 5K. Trying to get that money back.
It's like a great sportsman.
Jedi Master Ted saying he watched that last hour of Mallory's win last night, and that was awesome. Yeah, it was up and down and up and down. And like we said, there was about 30 or 40 people on the rail behind her. Even Zach had several of his friends that were actually on the rail as well. So, I mean, there were 2 people obviously local to the Dallas and Las Colinas card rooms
500 on the side, JD.
that we were all just supporting. You know, we were supporting Zach, supporting Mal. Either way, they were both going home winners of $146,000. They were basically battling for that extra $66,000.
Pretty much been.
And Mallory ended up taking that down, and she got the big prize and the trophy, and a moment that she will never forget. And that's just so awesome for her. She plays a lot of poker, is a great ambassador for this game, goes all across the country promoting poker, so great job, Mal.
I've got a flush. Oh my god.
I have a jack eye.
Nobody has a plush yet.
I have
Really, with a jack?
Nope.
I've got a king.
3 8s so far. I see 3 8s.
Eugene says somebody's got an 8 in their hand.
Yeah, I'll give it. I don't know if I can.
That's fine. Yeah, I get it.
Nobody has deuces, kings, 9s, or 8 something to beat it.
8 on Chin Jack Queen.
I mean, you got
Carlos
it.
wants to play 3 cards.
Queen Jack 10, pretty good start there, but couldn't close the deal.
Let's see where the pot gets pushed over. It looks like going to go right over there to Mr. R.B. Phil.
RV Phil, I see an 8.
There you go. Philly, Philly, Philly. Going to take that one down.
Y'all want to fire another net?
It's okay.
Oh,
Huh?
Brian's a fan of the knit game now.
He can't lose them, so now he's a fan.
Do a Nick game?
Yeah.
Yeah, to the same.
Oh, please, Sonny. Really fucking can't wait.
Where are we at? What am I? The quarter?
Yeah.
So, quarter.
Game is on. Good luck.
125.
Raise it up 125.
Scott just like, he's like, I am not losing the fucking Nick game. I'm getting rid of it
Wins
first
the first
hand.
one, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Raise.
Oh, there it is.
There we
Z's out to
go.
punish.
Here you go, Scott, ready to get rid of the nip button the first hand, but he's going to find some resistance as Z-Fish has ace-queen.
I really want to put towards this.
He will 3-bet it up to 500. 3-coin makes the call from the small blind with pocket 7s.
3 players.
Let's go the flop 3 ways. Jack 5-5.
That position,
5-5.
I'm going to just check it because I got position. Mallory, if I start playing better, would you-
3-coin says,
900.
I'm out of position, so I'll check it.
But you're not. But if I do start playing better, you'll let me tell people. Thank you. I'm not there yet. You're not my color.
I'm not qualified.
Okay.
Sooner or later, you running these flush down.
That's about the big
3-coin with the stand-up game here.
Ooh,
Does
the best
not,
hand.
does not want to mess with those 7s out of position.
Thank you.
What he turned over?
Nuts.
Yeah, clearly. Fuck.
That jack got me off pocket 7. I have no stones anymore.
Randy, you shot a hot to call, man.
I know.
You got some 7s, Randy?
Pocket 7.
What the hell?
Crush him, Randy.
Yeah, I've got this coach, not coach, who can tell me out of position, be careful.
Who's your coach again?
No one.
Oh, I thought it was.
They promised me not to tell. For one condition, don't be by your coach. I'm coaching you.
I wouldn't want somebody knowing who your coach was.
I wouldn't either.
Neither you straddle?
No.
Just not?
I don't, yeah.
I think Mallory was speaking for herself, but she's like, I wouldn't want anybody knowing who my coach was. But she sounded like she was saying that about 3-coin. He gets a little coaching every now and then, you know. Playing for some big money, wants to make sure he's making some good decisions.
I've actually had some fun poker conversations with 3-coin. He does want to learn a little bit. He's always interested in learning more about the game.
He's had some nice tournament scores himself.
Yeah, he puts a little effort into it. I like it.
Gonna be tough for Scott
Whether I'm right or wrong. That's the problem.
to keep Ryan from winning.
I mean,
This
like,
damn-
how can I play the Nick game and then I get this hand? Like,
Is that allowed? Is that allowed?
And
Damn it.
Ryan's off the hook.
Ryan's off the hook again.
Aye.
So I did find out
Exactly.
who Scott's
I need JD out for vengeance.
card protector is
Okay.
tonight. And if you are a child of the 80s and 90s, you will know the name. Might take a second. Saturday Night Live
I
character
don't know. Maybe it's his life.
Matt Foley was the character. He lived in a van
Down by the river.
down by the river.
Nice.
And Coop's going to get us a nice zoom in of that character here in just a second.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be ready for that.
I can never
So
believe you right.
he's got a lot of South Park characters, and he's got Matt Foley, who lives in a van down by the river.
Classic.
Punish him.
Punish him.
I like it.
Punish him.
Rest in peace, Chris Farley, wherever you are. He would have been fun at the poker table, wouldn't he?
Oh, man.
A little out of control, but would have been a little fun.
That'd be a good time.
I used to be super flexible. Nowadays, I'm like,
All right, so we're going to go heads up here, it looks like, between Carlos and Z-Fish. Queen 10-5, 2 clubs. Pair for Carlos.
Feel like I actually
4
have that.
diamonds here, pair for Z-Fish.
Like I know I won, and it just still doesn't feel like I.
Probably better. If you, hey, just make sure like have the you do like real sustained good, you know, like don't you know. I'm a gambler, man, but I can bifurcate like the money that like this is like family money and this is like you know money, and like take care of all your shit so you don't have to stress as much.
So here we go. Neither player believing the other story here. Carlos leads out, gets raised by Z-Fish.
Look, but here's the other thing.
Carlos will check here on the river.
All right. You're in a male-dominated, although kind of douchey little environment. All right. Hold on. Listen, no, I just mean broadly, not this table.
Check,
but, like,
check. Carlos very happy to
right?
take that one
And
down.
then You're good looking.
And it's
you're
going
female.
to
And now they
Z-Fish's
think you got money.
direction.
Right? Like your DM's got to be like, hey, who's that purple hair girl? All right, I saw crushing the big game. Like, I bet she's fun. And then they're going to get to know you, and they're only going to have more fun.
Once again, we're not sure. I'm not sure what happened.
Being like, oh, you know, clearly.
Carlos definitely did not win that hand, as D-Fish is counting those chips.
Back up.
Man, I wanted to tell you, like, I did see your post about, like, just your physique journey and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I got a lot of respect for that.
Thank
so,
you.
like, it was really cool. I'm glad you put it
Ooh,
out
I
there.
just thought about
I'm
that.
glad you put it out there.
I want to be able to get like a whole bunch of.
I think a lot of
Work that.
I think a lot of life is like telling your story to people, and like who we are, like what's your story is like always a fun question.
Oh my gosh.
About that was?
You know, and so like I think it's cool.
That, that whole story.
Huh?
Yeah, that whole story.
Yeah.
What make them cry the most? The whole thing. Man, I like it. You through? Hell no.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, got him. Got her a sponsorship. You know,
right.
but I'm just joking.
Anybody ask about your
But I
Going
just, I
3 to a
respect
flop
people that
here.
are confident enough to be vulnerable.
or the older guys you hang out
It's
with?
cool.
Carry me along. I mean, I want to ride your way. They brought me up and all your new sponsors. Don't forget about your uncle.
Oh, honey,
Uncle Randy.
you're the gateway.
Yeah, you're so sweet, Mallory. For the record, I don't know how quick I'd have got here, but I damn sure couldn't have got here any quicker without you.
Thank you,
Unless
Randy.
you were involved in it. And you know I'll never forget that. Thank you.
Happy to. Shoot. Thrilled.
That's so sweet.
It really is.
Man, you're so good.
All right, Ryan's going to
Taken
win
me
another
like
hand.
34, 35 years to become more transparent and
I
comfortable
believe it, man. It's hard.
being.
It's hard, Eugene.
Like, don't give an F.
There we go. There is Matt Foley, the card protector, on the screen.
Boom! What up, Matt?
You got to, man. You
Lives
will never
in a
find
van
happiness
down
with
by
it.
the river.
That is
It'll
perfect.
ruin.
Great Saturday Night
You
Live
can't be
skit.
you know?
I went on a
Chris
date
Farley
with an older guy whenever I was like
as
20,
Matt Foley.
like young 20, and he was telling me about middle-aged women and how bitter they were.
Whoa.
And then
I
I started
agree.
Let's
thinking,
listen
like,
in
no,
to
just
the
'cause they
table
got
talk here.
Smart, and you're a loser. And like I remember that from like me being 22. This guy's buying me drinks. Oh my gosh.
All right.
For real,
We've got
I
some
know I was
financial
a
advice
loser.
on the table tonight.
If
We've
you
got
ever
some
remember
dating
me,
advice,
I
it sounds
remember
like,
Tell
from
your number, Randy.
Malpal.
What it is.
175.
And Randy's going to try to give us a little poker advice here as he's got
I'm
the
sure that guy
aces.
exists.
I don't really like
Aces are good.
My sponsors are pulling back
Conservative
after this.
Randy, sure. He's there underneath the beard and the tats and the jewelry. Real conservative, you know.
I'm not as confident as I appear.
Well, we all are faking it to a certain extent, right? But
No.
As confident as you feel, you're still the most confident guy.
Queen 7-3, 2 diamonds.
I need to get rid of my phone.
Let's go.
Couple of diamonds out there. Benham's going to check and obviously come along. 3-coin putting a little bet of 400 out there.
5 of clubs. Benham picks up a little more equity. Queen of clubs on the river here, pairing the board. No help for Benham. I think 3-coin bet 1,000.
He's going to get called.
Benham will look him up.
Yeah, that check on the turn and the board pairing on the river is actually going to get
Value, mate. Yeah.
Randy paid here.
The check back on
Randy,
the
a
turn.
player obviously
is
known to
what-
put in some bluffs.
Thank you, B.
And Benham wanted to pick him off. Unfortunately, Randy had the goods. Nice hand there. Thought that check on the turn might have got him in
Man.
trouble, but the way the cards ran out, it ended up working in his favor to the tune of $17.90 in profit.
Small set that's gonna kick my butt. Benham is so tricky.
You heard about that?
I can't see a set or 7 deuce.
I gotta make sure my
All right,
alternate's
3-coin
ready to
Z-Fish
come
and
in
Carlos
by the time I bust.
are all in the green now.
I don't want you guys waiting around.
Oh, shit.
No.
I'm not
I
even.
knew someone on the list is, and he'll be a benefit
Huh?
if it's a male. I know a male that told me.
Most of them are.
You never sit him back at the table, it's not good for the table. That's the other reason I like 300 total.
Well, maybe once on accident, but never twice.
Right.
That's what he said.
Put him to RJ coming in hot with the jokes. Tuesday night. Bachelor RJ Dupree, by the way, ladies, if you're out there.
Ace 3-3 on this flop.
Way to change the subject, buddy.
Carlos leads out here. Picks up a flush draw here on the turn. Picking up some equity. Didn't have much equity on the flop. Finds some here and check, check.
Running eights.
Now he's in a position to get possibly looked up by JD. See what's going to happen here.
Tough for a player to call just a chop.
Yeah, and Carlos does check.
Anybody want to take a stab here? Really a tough board to represent, but you hate calling just to chop a pot. Love to see JD put some money in here. He's going to check it back.
Check, check. So we're going to go to showdown. Queen high for Carlos.
But I showed mine first. So
I was hoping that was going to be.
I agree.
Carlos wants to get rid of that knit button, but instead they both take home just enough profit for a couple of trips to Taco Bell.
He keeps chopping and it keeps hopping.
I love it, dude. I love it.
Chop, chop, 2 pair with an ace on the board.
Online. No, the one that I shot. The cake shot.
I think so.
Coming after you.
Me too.
All right, look at that. We're gonna get it all in.
Uh-oh. Carlos telling Z-Fish, I'm coming after you. We're going to get it all in.
Put on that
Not for
fade.
you.
Folks in the chat, I know you're here for it. RJ and I, we're here for it.
I'm here for it.
We're here for big stacks
You can do whatever
because
you
we like big stacks and we cannot lie.
I'm teasing.
I didn't. You were chopping.
Randy's the 50.
RV Phil going to do his best to get rid of his knit button. Going to raise it up with
Here
the
we go.
9-8 of
It's
diamonds.
actually raised.
And Ryan's like,
600 to show
you
you
guys,
what
I'm just running too hot right now. I got the tanks.
Well, we've seen Ryan run hot, and it can get super hot over there.
She is that. Of course she is.
When Ryan runs hot, he collects chips in a hurry.
I didn't see a picture.
Didn't
But that
see
doesn't surprise
that
me.
he
Carlos
3-bet. I
did
think he just flatted there.
Shrek.
Now 3-coin with the
Bird.
King Triz. He's going to let it go.
Yeah, RV Phil. His card's been a little quiet over there. Hadn't been able to open up a lot, but here he is opening with 8-9 of diamonds. Flops a gut shot, but Ryan's got 2 of those blockers.
And just what you want to see when you got 2 10s, right? 2 face cards.
I've seen one, but
Lets it go, and RV Phil shows the 9 high. Takes it down.
same producer. Writer's different.
Carlos, if there's ever a taste of it, I'm not going to get big in, but if y'all need, I'd just like to have something in the game.
Okay.
Because, I mean, that interests me.
Well, I mean, I put my money in it, so I'm not just.
Right, that's my point. That's my point.
I thought you were asking for like an action.
All right, talked a little bit about last night's tournament. It was the finale of the Trailblazer Poker Tour. And, of course, Malpal taking home over $200,000. The next one for the Trailblazer Poker Tour is going to be starting February 26th and going to run all the way to March 10th. 10 action-packed events is what it's saying, including a main event of $500K, which we know they're going to crush. So get your gambling pants on, get down to Houston, starting February 26th, try to take down a big tournament.
Gambling pants, mark it in the calendar, check it out. Let's go Houston.
H-Town, going to have a nice turnout for that one.
I don't know if one of these Texas.
Only one I know is one of these Texas.
All right.
He brought me to the best barbecue restaurant I've been
Got some
in a
fun
while.
holdings here. Look at this.
Butcher Stand Barbecue in Wellston, Oklahoma.
RV Phil throws that
Eddie's got a poker game too.
Really?
RV.
little raise out there with 7-4 of hearts.
Can't go wrong there.
Z-Fish on the button with ace-jack. That's good for a 3-bet.
We got to stop in there.
We have to. Well, we have to.
Yeah, we're going to. Replay.
Wellston, Oklahoma.
You been to that barbecue joint they're talking
I
about?
have not. Been through Wellston a couple times, and it's now on the list. Actually need to make a run up that way here before too long. So
Well, I'm going to get on the old googly goo and see Wellston, huh?
Wellston, W-E-L-L-S-T-O-N. Yeah, I looked at it one time, and it's definitely got some pub to it.
The Butcher, maybe? The Butcher barbecue
There it is.
stand?
That's it.
Okay.
No, I mean, no. It's how you play though.
Butcher's Barbecue Stand, Wellston, Oklahoma. Getting a shout out right here on TCH Live.
That's nice.
Mallory and 3-Coin stopped in there. Their last poker trip up to Tulsa.
Unless they're talking about the Iron Star barbecue. But
The best ribs in East Texas, or anywhere. They're my favorite ribs. They're sour ribs. They're not baby. Not sour. They're
Wellston is not a big town, so they might be having some barbecue wars up there, but
the boys in Oklahoma may roll their joints wrong, but they know how to barbecue.
they can grill it up now.
All right.
Randy,
Smoke it up, grill it up.
A Cadillac that's only open like Wednesday,
All sorts of
Thursday, Friday
things.
for lunch.
What's going on,
We
Giuseppe?
had we had a platter.
And
of
Jimmy?
delicious, but
Howdy,
their
howdy.
burnt ends, I swear to God. It was honestly like, it felt like I was chewing charcoal. Like they were they were like pure bark. Like it was good, but it was like just like the biggest smoke I've ever had.
I love the marble.
Yeah. Like I like burnt ends, but it was crazy.
Because it's not dry.
I like the marbling.
I agree.
St. Louis style rib is what Kentucky Tavern is. And man, you can twist the bone.
So Carlos raises it up here from the hijack, base jack. Benham just calls with those sevens. That'll bring in RV Phil from the straddle spot.
Me neither. Good.
Looks like Ryan's still in there as well.
Clear controversy. We're going to do what it do.
Gosh, what is this world coming to?
I'm not falling in that trap.
Oh.
Unless I've been drinking. Coach.
If we could somehow get a black 7 on the turn, that would be just about nuts for this stream. Carlos is going to make an easy fold with just the ace high.
Oh, yeah.
Gene, black 7, one time, buddy.
Ace of clubs.
You know what?
Does slow things down a bit.
A little 4-liner to a straight. RV Phil, no slow down button for him tonight.
Ryan still with that double gutter here. He put a little spice in there on the turn with a draw earlier. Might need to be considering that again. Just gets rid of it. Doesn't want to mess with it.
She's on a lucky. No, I'm
Jackie
not
Robinson
lucky.
shows it, 4 deuce.
Yeah, RV Phil in that straddle spot there made things a little interesting.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Thank you.
That 4-liner popped out there, and the straddle spot goes to firing.
I'm busy.
Can't
Thursday,
blame
I'm free. Thursday, I'm
for not
free.
messing with it.
I'll treat my friends like that.
I could probably get free tomorrow.
There you go. We're down to 4 in the nib button game. JD, Scott, Mowry, and Benham.
Wrap up a few things and updates and things. We've had some,
Phil, Scott, Mallory, and Benham
got some cool stuff coming up too.
still the players who are currently stuck.
The big thing in Providence is that tournament that we're having here.
Oh my gosh,
The
I know.
third Sunday in February.
Week February.
And I hope that the latest big tournament one is going to attend.
75.
I might even pay that person's entry fee.
Randy,
to attend.
I'm flying in at 5 a.m. that morning to
Oh
make
my
it.
God.
Like, yeah, because I'm coming from St. Louis. I got invited months ago to another tournament up there, and they're doing a tag team. They invited me as a special guest, but now especially.
I mean, Mama's flying first class.
All right, Carlos has got aces. He's able to 3-bet this one. It's up to 275. Mowry, the opener here with the King 9 of clubs.
You know, no big deal.
You drive on to the tarmac, right?
Big hand here. Let's go. Aces versus King 9
Throw
of
me out the
clubs.
door.
Ace of clubs in the window, but no help other than that.
Yeah,
Top set for Carlos.
Mal loved seeing that ace of clubs, hoping for another 2, but it ended up the jack 8.
Queen ball here on the spade. Picks up a gutter ball.
Anybody that comes to the tournament is going to get some merch for being there, and we're going to give away some money to a charity. Texas Dallas, Texas TCH is donating, so generous. The third coin, they're part of the third coin. They're a great company.
What's the date on that again?
It's the third Sunday in February for 3 coin, and if it's successful, we'll do it
That was a good check. That was a good check on the flop.
Shows her that he had the goodies.
Super first.
All right, if y'all were listening a little bit while 3 Coin was talking, he's actually going to help us do a tournament to kind of promote TCH and the 3 Coin brand on the 3rd Sunday in February, which is February the 16th. Not the first Sunday, not the second Sunday, but the third Sunday. Right there in line for 3-coin. Randy's going to put up 5K. TCH is going to put up the other 5K for that tournament into that prize pool. TCH is also going to donate the admin fees to charity, and then 3-coin is going to match that donation. So come on out. He's going to have a merch table set up, an online store available as well to purchase stuff. So it's going to be an awesome event. Randy's obviously going to be there. Some of the folks that work at his store over there in Dallas, where he sells a lot of his vintage gear. But that is February the 16th. I'm not sure the time on that one yet. Sure, it'll be a afternoon time.
Let's go. I'll be itching to stack some chips that day. So
yeah. 3-coin tournament, February 16th. Y'all check the schedules and come on out.
Week after the Super Bowl.
Desert Poker RX will definitely be there. I believe RJ and I will be there.
Stop! Venom! Dang it.
Venom rips it.
You're supposed to close the action and just call.
At the disgruntle of seat 4.
Trying to be like a good ambassador of the game, but
That's the only
just
one I have said that.
Yeah, much better.
The old Randy would have just been grinning right now. The new Randy's still grinning, but he's not as happy as he used to be.
oh, Randy.
New Randy folds Queen Jack suited.
Yeah.
It's in the muck.
The old Randy might have just shipped his whole dang stack in there with a suited Queen Jack. RV Phil.
Good spot here to fold.
Yeah.
Running into Ace Queen.
Phil likes that hand. He's a 79er.
I feel like
I love the 7-9 suited.
You got Queen High.
No, I have ace.
Yeah, well, that's better. I was halfway there.
You picked one of his cards, right? He did have a Queen Mal, but he also had an ace, and that aggression is going to take it down. Venom trying to get himself unstuck as well.
Yeah, that's the old Randy.
I don't know if I like this new Randy.
Mallory still won't let me say she's my coach. So, oh shit, I just said it.
We could. I just would have.
Mallory,
It would embarrass
yeah.
you.
The Poker RX crew is going to be coming down from Oklahoma City for that event as well. So I imagine we're going to have a huge turnout. Anytime Randy 3-coin is involved, there tends to be a lot of folks hanging around and coming in town. But when you got the premier poker club in Texas, Texas Card House, hosting a tournament with Randy 3-coin, you know it's going to be off the chain.
And some of my Oklahomies.
Some of RJ DePrizzle's Oklahomies will be in town.
OKC. OKC.
Yeah, it's cool. A lot of folks have shown up at Randy's shop over there and bought some stuff. I actually saw one of the former Cowboys and Houston Texan player that's now up in Washington, Noah Brown, still has a house here in Dallas. Wide receiver, special teamer. He was at 3-coin shop buying some cool vintage gear here recently. So
I got to watch Noah Brown put on a show one day in Norman. It was ridiculous. Got that guy drafted.
Heck of a player.
So he's your coach?
No, you know.
So yeah, shout out to him.
No, it's Phil's not my coach.
Got to witness some of that craziness firsthand that day.
He telling me this. He talked to his son. He said,
Got us a good hand here. We get to go to the flop 5 ways.
A couple people connecting. A couple big whiffs.
I never heard him say that.
Big whiff up.
Scott and Matt Foley over there still trying to get rid of that knit button. Not going to do it this hand.
And then I was looking here, but then it went
It's tough for Mallory as well.
I hope I didn't flash that.
Backdoor equity is all she had hopes for.
Looks like there was concessions.
And Phil's going to take that one down.
Nice.
Shows the ace.
Good job, big house. Good ace.
Been on the fucking road. Taking out a turn, holding out a turn.
Tell him,
I'm
It's only doing when you can make heads,
I've
okay?
been doing for the last 2 months, and I get fucking beat by fucking pocket fours or.
Yeah.
I like shit out there sometimes, but
he loves poker. He's in the
the last 2 months.
That he is.
How old's your son, Phil?
Okay, there, RV Phil. Huge profit so far, 55 bucks. When you're in a card room, though, sometimes that feels good.
Oh, man.
Get yourself back unstuck. We're just 2 hours into our 5-hour stream.
In 2025, I wish I were up 55 bucks.
I do too. We didn't have a good January. We're hoping for a good February.
That's all right.
Sometimes a good February just means maybe we won't play poker, but we'll see. Poker gods have not been kind to me to start the year, but
I agree.
It's all uphill from here.
They've been kind of rude this year, but that's all right.
JD not loving that he's going to get 3 callers with the aces.
Yeah. Aces kind of in early position. Raised it up to 150. 3 smooth collars. Let's go to a flop. 9, 10, 3. It's rainbow.
Yeah. Not loving the flop with the 9 and the 10 out there, so needing to put some money in and get some folks maybe off of some draws.
Ryan does have Jack 10 here and a button.
I'd love to have sashimi. Girl, she challenges the hell out of everybody at the table when she's playing.
Oh, yeah.
Her name is Sashimi.
Here comes a joke from Carlos.
I'm not so sure, yeah.
Isn't that right?
Yes, it is so right. Yeah, it is nothing but 100%. Did you have a CB growing up? I had a CB in the old 86 Dodge van.
I got my red boots on and I'm ready for bed.
Breaker 19 or?
My dad, like, we had to have call signs or something, and he wanted me to be Chrome Dome because that sounds like I could just be a man or something.
Oh, wow.
Hello, Jack. Jack of hearts on the turn. That's top twosies now for Ryan.
Ace is cracked on the turn.
Joe Daddy doesn't like the card, so he's going to check like a boss.
Did get raised on the flop. Not liking that turn. Ryan's going to reach for some of those $1,000 chips. 1175 is the bet.
Attention players. Tables 3, 4, 7, and 8, 1, 2, 0 are now all main table. If you'd like to transfer, please come up to the host and she will be transferring.
Not going to give up just yet.
Holding the ace of hearts.
Ace 9 or 3.
Goes with just the call. King of clubs on the river. Puts 4-liner out there for the straight. Gonna scare everybody. JD checks.
Too many queens could be in Ryan's hand for JD to try to bluff there. Does get the bad news. Aces up in flames.
Yep. Well, the turn's okay. I just thought he could have.
Can't be easy.
I kind of thought King Queen could have been out there and like.
And if I were a betting man, JD just threw those aces right smack in the muck. Aces cracked again. Yeah, we saw aces cracked earlier from RV Phil. His aces went down in flames as well to Ryan.
We think.
We think, yeah, there was some.
Because there was an ace of hearts on the board
Yeah, there
and
was some card
supposedly
reading,
in his hand. But
card reading issues that particular hand, so we're not totally certain that was the holding.
Probably the ace of diamonds instead.
I do feel like RV Phil had a big hand that hand.
Absolutely.
What it was, we're not quite certain.
King Queen is checking it to me too.
I like that guy so much. Damn good player. I've learned so much.
I don't know.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like you hadn't taught me a thing or two also. You know, I've changed Cashman's name from CC to Cash Money. I'm starting to call it Cash Money for the adult. I'm calling it Cash Money.
Venom's on Never Fold tonight.
All right, 10-5 deuce.
Definitely. Well, that's kind of me.
Couple of diamonds. Open ender for Benham. Another 10 though comes out. Ryan's gonna need to put some money in.
Bringing it? You're bringing it, huh?
Bluff
Bringing
and a
it.
bluff right back. Love seeing this.
Bringing it, huh? How much? 35. No net.
There's no knit button, I believe you. Venom shows him the 4 high.
4 high equity right there.
4 high like a boss,
Played
Venom
it to
says.
perfection.
You like it.
Yeah, I know it was there. I almost brought the pop, but
Y'all are so good. You guys are such good poker players. How do I stand a chance?
got it.
Mallory can turn any hand into a highlight.
She can, absolutely. Nice little subtle jab there,
Yeah.
you know, little talking little S.
Uh-huh.
She can do that because she's got a knit button. She wants to get under some skin here. Scott, Mallory, and JD still with the knit buttons. JD's been a little quiet since that monster hand earlier. Him and Randy got into it.
150.
I agree. Let's bump it up. 150 to go from 3 coin. Old 68 clubbed.
You picked up on it.
Mallory with a pair on the button.
Ruh-roh.
These two have clashed before.
She is going to hit it with a 3-bet.
And we're not going to get a 6 here, I
Yeah,
don't think.
6s are Gandhi.
This is my movie. This is my movie.
The student becomes the teacher.
I know.
Oh.
I'm in for a penny, in for a pound, but that's not a verbal statement. I'm just
It technically
Something
was
about
a
a-
verbal statement.
Something about a piggy a pound.
Penny and a pound and a...
Yeah.
Yeah, oh,
That means different things.
You know how them barbecue guys are.
East Texas slang there coming out.
cheating moron you've ever met.
Hey, man.
And I'm not doing bad.
8-6 versus the 6s. Well,
8 high flop. Pretty good flop here for 8-6.
gonna be tough for Mal because she's not gonna put him on a whole lot of 8s here.
Not until he starts firing.
Does put a bet of 500 out there. She's wanting to take it down now before any overcards come, but unfortunately he's already hit his 1 over.
I mean, I knew her before she won a damn tournament. And she beat me there too. Regularly. The tournament didn't
He
change
laughs
the way you
as he
can
puts
beat me.
money in.
Bum, bum, bum.
Deuce spades
Call it.
pairing the board.
Oh.
Mallory's going to rip it here. Put a little heat on that 8.
All right. This is where I've been trying to get a read. I ain't decide what I'm going to do with
Oh, dear. Getting a read.
it. You showed me nothing. You're
Can't-
showing me nothing.
Can't do that in a tournament, but this is a cash game.
Tuesday night cash game with the crew.
He's showing her his hand.
If I fold, don't show. I fold, show, I fold. Show, please show.
Come on.
She has to show.
Has to show to get rid of that knit button.
Has to show to get rid of the knit button. Randy sees that
Big rip.
folded the best hand after showing it to her.
The champion.
Does
And
have
Randy takes a lap, needs a hug. Bluffed out of there.
You start folding. What are
He
you
needs
drinking?
hugs all around. That
You know,
one hurt him.
Of all his little silly little catchphrases, that's got to be my favorite. Give a thug a hug. One of my favorite songs by a punk band called Alkaline Trio is Every Thug Needs a Lady, and every thug needs a hug too. Give Randy a hug. He'll fist bump you if you bust his ass, and
Yeah,
he'll
yeah.
fist bump you if he busts your ass. He's all about spreading love and good vibes at the table, and that's why we love having him around.
Awesome.
I was at peace
You be dominating that
with it.
Oh, she was terrified when he turned his hand over.
Oh, yeah.
He had top pair. He folds top pair to Malpal, keeps her from going to the felt again.
Big hand there from Mal.
He had top pair, she had pocket 6. Top pair was 8.
I have
He
middle
had a
pair.
6 in his hand.
Second pair.
So
shoot.
That's not a hand you want to look at.
Look, I am on tilt.
While everyone's discussing the bluffery of the last hand, JD's going to 3-bet here. 600 smackaroos from the straddle spot. Ryan's got a suited mumbler.
Malpal just ripping those sixes, baby. Man.
Woo!
They say women don't have cojones.
That 3-coin running through that shirt put a little stank on it.
Everybody else folded so quick. I'm pretty sure they folded my trash. So I don't even want to play a bit.
Right?
I've shown it once. I can't do it all night.
You're live, man. What are you doing?
I know. I just.
JD gets rid of that knit button and looks like.
You were still alive.
Yeah, and that is the second knit game to go down.
For Matt Foley and Scott?
No, but
Okay.
it goes down without a flop.
Without a flop.
JD can put me into it for 10.
So the best punchline in all the sports there. Scott
That's
lost
right.
the $100 knit game.
Best graphics in all the sports right there, folks.
He and Matt Foley are going to have to go back down and live down by the river.
$50 each. I didn't think I had
Yeah, knit game number 1. Carlos lost, and he had to watch all the hands get mucked to the knit game runner-up.
Man, oh man.
Y'all ran it 3 times.
All right, Mallory still stuck. Benham still stuck. Scott's stuck a little bit.
Which we love carnage and all, but that's kind of painful too, you know?
It is.
If I run it 3 times.
I don't know. I'm a contract, so like I just. It's 200. He was just saying about the 50. Is the 50 mandatory or optional?
It's not mandatory.
Okay, there we go. He's just.
I just said if you want the 50.
50 is
I'm contract. So.
25, 25. TCHLIVE.
100, 200, 400.
The good old days, man.
Good old days.
I saw Ron the other day here play, and he was excited when I went here.
200.
See, Fish bringing up the good old
He's
days.
Sport Park now.
I asked you down. Right? I was like, oh, maybe.
He converted
Run with the pills.
to the other side.
He never plays Hold'em even in social. Like, never. Yeah.
Got a suited ace-3, a suited ace-9.
We're talking about a blast from the past. Remember old Rom used to play on our live stream all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's more of a PLO player now. Shout out to Rom, though.
Put it on, you put it on the floor, and I go, no, and like we all laughed. But it was really.
Definitely had some good highlights on some of our previous streams from the past.
Ace, king, jack, 2 spades.
Perfect timing on stream.
Everybody's going to get a piece of it, but JD going uptown, flopping Broadway right here from the big blind, and he will check it.
He got the whole enchilada saying, y'all start building this pot for me because I got the nutters.
$1,000 coming in from 3-coin.
And he's about to feel the heat. Whether JD raises or not, JD just flats here.
Does JD want to put some sugar in now or set it up for chaos later?
Really only worried about spades. Maybe a 2-pair hand getting there. He is going to raise now.
Wasting no time. Let's go.
Yeah, Randy often when you raise him will make a quick call if he thinks he's got you.
Or if he thinks he's got backdoor equity here, which is what he will be counting on because he's in a heap of trouble.
Not somebody that goes in the tank very often.
Going to need some running help.
That,
3 of clubs.
What a trouble card. Would have been 2-pair for Ryan as well.
And JD
Rips
bets
it.
a bunch. He's all in.
3-coin has already said he will only run it once on stream. He calls.
Makes the call. Ace-9 of clubs. Going to need a club.
$20,000 pot. Here we go. JD does have 1 club.
Give a thug a club.
Give a thug a club, they say.
3 of
And
diamonds.
the ace-3 would have bowed it up. How sick is that? What a hand. What a hand. JD is now going to chip up to right at 23,000. What a hand.
Big hands get big pots, and JD going to take down this one. 19,000 in that pot. Little profit.
Well, that one had
nearly
some,
10K.
That one had some stank on it, just not the way Randy likes it.
It's even worse live in person.
JD is up almost 16,000 for the night, and they're just 2 hours and 25 minutes. Talk about some run good. Next closest is going to be Ryan, who's up 3.4K. What a night.
There we go. Nearing the halfway mark of tonight's stream, and JD on fire.
Hey, we have seen Benham actually win 50K on this stream. Can we see JD get up to that kind of stack tonight? We still have 2.5 hours to go, and JD is up heaps.
Yeah, not a lot of profit for everyone else, but not a ton of carnage either. 3-coin, of course, down in the basement there.
Courtesy of his neighbor, JD.
Jeez, no kidding.
So we got to get some of these guys stuck to get these pots ballooned up. All these middling stacks just chilling.
God, I love the Nick game.
Why are you looking at me, Z?
Nick game's amazing.
You're a big boy.
Come on now, the house is the house.
300, yeah.
I'm gonna go throw up and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go talking out a small rope that couldn't.
How many times have we all said that as poker players?
Yep, I'm going to go throw up now.
Gonna go throw up? I might come back.
None of us do. None of us do.
Oh, 300. All right, 3 players.
All right, 300 to go, 3 players.
Couple people smashing kings here, weak kickers. Z-Fish is like, well, I gotta see if my king trash is good.
800.
There you go, almost goes full pot here, puts some heat on this bet.
Yeah, not a draw heavy board at all, but when you got the king deuce.
Yeah, sometimes that little extra heat could mean kicker problems.
Huh?
Flop him dead.
He learned it from you.
Yeah. Did I ever
Last
do
night, good.
He called so fast, he had to be scared, but he knew he had one of those suits.
Not scared when he has a straight.
Yeah.
And the queen of clubs.
Oh,
yeah.
8 of clubs here on the turn. Going to give Z-Fish a few opportunities.
Quite a few opportunities now that the board's paired.
one time this year.
And that's not one of them.
Not one of them. Yeah, we needed a card of 7 or higher there to get that chop. But now these kickers are in play.
The tournament, there's no running twice.
At least for Ryan. Not so much for the
Tournament
deuce.
had me so like in line and behaving that I think that's what's happening today is I'm just lashing out.
500 and a call.
7 is going to be good.
Z-Fish going to find the bad news.
You know damn well when Z-Fish says, I got a king, Ryan's like, oh, I can't be good here. Well, you are good,
no,
buddy.
No, 7's good.
7 plays, and Ryan's going to take down a nice little healthy pot
After
there.
a little visit to San Angelo Kicker School, 7's good.
I feel like a little bit, like that's a little karma of getting out pitched one
Change it to
time, all right?
Kickapoo
You've
Kicker
outpitched me
School.
quite a few times, you know, like,
Kickapoo Kicker School. Hello,
outpitched me
Sassy.
by one notch quite
What's
a few
cracking,
times,
girl?
so I was due for
Malpal is still way up for the last 24 hours.
Hello,
but
friends.
For these 2 hours, she's
probably down a little bit.
Not running real hot. She just dodged a major bullet a second ago as she ripped it all in and got 3 coin to fold a better hand, and he showed it to her before making a decision.
No,
So
he
we
gets
know her heart rate was up a little bit.
He wakes up with aces.
She was about to be super stuck, but dodged that bullet.
But we're not results oriented.
A Mavs fan, that is such a good question.
It's all one long.
Evidently, when these streams first started, Scream Labs was a little bit more generous with giving away these points. And
like they were free.
They're a lot harder to get these days because I'm right there with you. I usually fluctuate between about 1 point and 24 before I go busto.
So Z-Fish opens it up from the hijack with the 7s. RV Phil will 3-bet from the blind. He's got aces.
No joke, like, I mean, you're winning last night like that, that has to put you in, like, the top 10 winners on the stream.
Aces versus 7s. We get a flop of Jack 8-9. Gutter ball live here for Z-Fish.
We had like 40 people on the rail last night, just like deep.
So how much?
Oh. And so many in the chat actually.
RV Phil leading out here on this flop for about 500, I think.
Looky there, I won. I won.
Salinas too, I heard that they were talking about it. That brings me joy.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
I fell asleep before the very, very end. I knew it was going I started trying to get spoilers. I started messaging people I saw over here. I was like, are they still playing? Like, yeah, they're still playing.
Z-Fish does raise here.
Okay, so Daddy, you know what this?
Oh shit.
New way of thinking.
So that is not, 2 of those chips are green. That's the issue I'm having. So that was a $350 lead out from RV Phil.
And Z-Fish would need to call 450 more.
Well, Z-Fish raised to 800, so now RV Phil needs to call 450 more. And does.
Yeah, I mean, that's
We will see a turn.
That was not the face of somebody very comfortable.
4 hearts not going to scare anyone here.
This guy that was asking me about coaching lessons last night, I'm like, too soon. I think he was.
He wanted that. He wanted it in real time. He wanted it like correct.
No, I think he was after something else. But he's watching.
Everybody has a black magic marker. Okay. If you're happy and you know it, you're JD. Cool.
If
you're happy and you know it, you're JD.
If I knew, like.
Ace of spades on the river. Going to be a big card here for
You know who I know, all right?
RV Phil, as he now has top set, but
Seti Maggette.
Could have done without that spade, so we go check here. Seti Maggette good.
Sick.
A lot of scare cards there. Scary flop when you're holding aces and you get the Jack 9-8. A lot of 2 pairs can be out there, straights, flush draws, flush comes in, and it just goes check, check. A little bit on the boring side, but RV Phil will gladly take
he will.
That with aces.
Yeah, he got off to a little bit of a turbulent start. Now he's in the green.
There you go.
Back up.
Got Joel and Ragnar Overby in the chat. What's going on? Ragnar, haven't seen your name in a minute, man. How you been? Glad you're back in the chat.
Yeah.
I still remember that time we did a field trip.
Please be ahead, and please no more scare cards. Like, no more connections.
I heard the players talking about maybe something that we hadn't even thought about yet. These guys play all the time, and they have, in their mind, they have like a win-loss, a number, right? They're up so much. Mallory's got to be one of the biggest winners that we've ever had on our stream.
Right?
Right? Because she won $211,000 in one session.
Yeah.
Last night in the tournament.
Letters, you have 4 syllables.
Of course, it's a tournament, but still, it was on stream and a big old profit.
And of course, it was a 3-day marathon tournament.
For sure. Let's see what she does here with these 2 8s. It's looking like she wants to come in for.
I don't know what flight Mallory came in from, but I do know.
One of the later ones.
Fired 1 bullet and let her rip. So good for her.
$800 buy-in for a tournament. She turned into just under $212,000. Go, girl.
So Mallory 3-bets this up to 800.
That's even better.
That's just classic.
Yeah. Did you use spell already?
Yes, man.
All right, gets it done. That's one way to win with those small middling pairs.
There you go. Picking on the boys. Gets that one.
Yeah, it is.
I'm glad you didn't come along.
Gets that one through a bit. Eights will take it down. She's stacking
Learning from you
chips.
guys.
So much fun.
That says eating cake, drinking Turkish tea, watching poker. You're welcome.
You were, right? I was nowhere near it.
See, I didn't
What time is it over there in Turkey, my man?
No, that has nothing to do with it.
And that would be a good time since there's 293 of y'all tuning in right now on a Tuesday night with us. Let us know where you're watching from. We got Turkey in the house. We've got Cleveland, Ohio, I know, in the house.
Indeed.
I know Austin, Texas with Jedi in the house. Where are all you guys and gals watching from? Who you rooting for? Who you rooting against?
RV Phil on the button with queens. Calls the 250 here. Benham out there in the low jack. He raised it up. Z Fish will come along with the dirty diaper. Got a name.
No.
I'm not drinking.
5:44 in the morning over there in Turkey.
Okay.
All right. Well, I wish I were eating cake, my man. That sounds fantastic.
8, deuce, 9, rainbow here. Goes check. We get an ace of spades here on the turn. Z Fish got that deuce on the flop. Everybody's got a pair. And we changed things.
Not no mo.
Benham lands a set here on the river. This flop was checked, this turn was checked, and here we are with a set on the river.
Yeah, going for some real thin value here.
Yeah, and then RV Phil goes for some thinner value and bumps it up and runs right smack in.
Yeah, great thin value. Great thin value from Benham. Actually got RV Phil to say, I don't believe you have an ace. And he's like, I don't. I got a set of sevens, my brother. And thank you for raising me.
You know what? I should start firing those turns.
I'm actually surprised he didn't go back at him there.
Yeah, for sure.
But nice hand either way there for Benham. He's still trying to claw his way out of the hole, as is Mallory and Mr. Randy 3Coin.
Mallory, I've been folding you before you went.
San Marcos, Texas. Did you know that that is the mermaid capital of Texas?
Mermaid capital of Texas. Well, I'll be.
50 zone.
When I'm not hanging out with y'all degenerates, I'm rooting for y'all degenerates, all right? I'm just not doing it when we're playing against each other, right? So I want all y'all to have success.
Somebody told me the other day that it's illegal to hunt whales in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Well, you better leave them whales alone.
I told him that was a damn shame because last time I went to Tulsa, that was about all I saw. Just kidding, Tulsa.
Out of control.
Got love for all of you. Whales or not.
Out of control.
They were actually Scottish women. They weren't from Wales.
Well, not me.
See what I did there, RJ?
Those Scots are ornery now. Queen, Jack, 9. Carlos landing the Jack. Ryan landing the 9. RV Phil, gutter ball.
Obviously, the only way I'm going to win anything tonight is sell merchandise. Guys, I got to do the merchandise. This is such a good value. We were customizing
Must have been something you said, RJ.
And if we customize it with your name on it, I'll get someone that can spell to write it.
Ace on this river would be pretty spicy if Ryan does decide to come along.
Battle of the pairs here. Carlos leading out for 250.
Hit it, you would have made a t-shirt, and the next week
Oh, what are you talking about?
And Ryan just says, you know what?
Grill me on 20K.
I can get you off whatever you have here, Carlos.
Let's see what's really out there. I'm going to bump it up. 1,025.
Is that a give a thug a hug?
It is a true story, Jedi.
If you're happy, you know what? You're JP. Not me.
They really are Scottish.
They really were Scottish, ladies. And I didn't have my harpoon on me.
Oh, I love it.
Look at Randy is on hat number, what is this, 4 now?
I think it is 4.
You're welcome, Spanky.
Hat number 3 didn't last very long.
That is like a spanky hat.
Looks like he held the 13.
We didn't even get a chance to see what the last one said.
Yeah.
And it had some writing on it.
Yeah, he was trying to explain what it said earlier, something about picking on JD, but
yeah,
we didn't officially get to see it.
Now he's got the RC.
A cross between RC Cola and a Gatorade.
Right, it does look like Gatorade, doesn't it?
I've never won with this hand. Here we go, boys. Let's
go.
Never won with
Yeah,
this
no,
hand.
this is definitely not a tournament, so lines are not going up.
Texas heads up. We're going to this flop 6 ways.
Couple players with aces and kind of raggedy kickers again. 10 of diamonds exposed himself. He's in trouble. Oh, look at JD.
If you're happy and you know it.
He goes from kind of preppier businessman look to half thug, half corporate guru. He'll do your taxes and then steal your lady. That's JD.
I like whoever touched his catchphrase.
Is the ace-7 still playing here? It certainly is.
Certainly is.
I can't stop looking at JD. That's killing me. The hat flipped up and everything.
I love it.
That's a pro move, Randy.
Everybody's picking up.
Pro move. You're gonna love this pro move when you see this kicker.
It gets the call. Got him.
He's trying to doesn't play. He says ace 5. Does it play?
Yeah, he does.
Is it ace 5? Yeah.
A 4 and a 6. 4, 6, less than 7. San Angelo Kicker School making yet another appearance.
Randy dancing a jig again. Didn't realize he put on a new bomber jacket. I mean, he's rocking and rolling tonight.
If y'all know why I say he, I've got tired of saying
How big is his backpack?
Oh, we know who he is.
Oh, we know he. We know.
Lucas Vance in the chat. What's going on?
It's like one of those cool concerts you go to where the artist goes underneath the stage and comes out in a totally different outfit. Randy 3 coin.
Lead singer of
It's really
Def
cute,
Leppard
yeah.
coming out with his new outfit.
On in France somewhere?
Right now?
Yeah. Is there? Do you know, like political?
I'm not aware
interest
of
or
it if
anything?
there is.
Okay, I don't know.
Isn't there
Let's go, Randy.
There was, but
I
Shout out
saw-
from
I
the chat.
saw a clip or something, and I didn't know if it was like real
Get 'em.
recent or.
You're thinking of Canada.
He's returning to France and they're pissed.
When are you going back? Oh, never mind. It's a joke.
You moved back to France.
I was waiting till I'd be around one of my French colleagues to ask
After
him something going on.
a call or a knock on my door anytime now.
All right, I gotta go make a phone call to little man.
Oh wow, he did get a marker and wrote on the hat.
Yeah, something about JD.
If you're happy and you know it, you're JD. That's pretty funny. JD's rocking it now.
JD is happy over there stacking a bunch of chips.
Stacking them chippies.
Deuce 3, 10. Big flop here for JD. He's happy.
You love that flop. My Lord. Top
Get it,
pair,
Randy.
flush draw.
Not my time. Oh, I'm gonna get him now. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna play the second best hand to JD again.
No.
Not if I can help it.
Hello.
Ace of clubs here on the turn. No waiting.
That also takes away your opponent's ability to have the ace of clubs and to draw his own. I don't think Carlos can continue here with just a 3. And he lets it go. JD does show the hand, says, guys, I had you.
Pretty good hand.
Had you on the flop, had you on the turn. Playing good, running good. If you're happy and you know it, you are JD, who is now up 16K in just under 3 hours.
Moving right along over there in the 8th seat to the moon.
Look like you held the rabbit too tight, JD.
I always hold it too tight.
Lenny?
Des at Poker RX wanting to get Randy unstuck. Says, let's go, Randy. The jacket is off.
Oh,
That New York Knicks style basketball jersey's on.
Oh my God.
All right, Ryan's got a big one here. He gets to open it up with the kings, makes it 150 to go. Mallory trying to get in there from the cutoff. That 6-4 suited.
Yeah, a couple times now these kings have had such early position. And they're going to get what nobody wants, 4 to 5 callers.
6-4 suited, very similar to Jack 9 in that it's one of our favorite hands to get in trouble with. See a flop. Could run good against all these big card holdings. 6 in the window.
And a 4.
2 pairsies.
2-piece, no biscuit for Mallory.
Moved out there because he had a job. He moved out
This
there.
could spell some trouble for Ryan.
Yeah, you'd like to think this is a friendly 6-high flop for those kings, but we did see this flop about 12-handed.
3 coin is going to bet his reputation.
I mean, he does have a jack. Ryan's going to raise it up with those kings.
Here comes Mallory.
7:25 to go now.
A bet and a raise, and Mallory has 2 pair.
Yeah, Mallory's, let's see. So 1,600 in this pot. Mallory's got about 5K behind.
2 pair always vulnerable when it's 2 small pair.
So Stack's kind of in an interesting spot here. And yeah, she agrees. She's just going to rip it.
She says those 2 magic words, all in.
Yeah, if you raise there, it's probably going to be 40–50% of your stack. And she says we're going to skip that stage and just go all in.
Randy's getting a little screen time here as he's trying to read his opponents with Jack High.
Always important to get a little extra homework when you can.
More nervous than you are.
Got the read he was looking for. Jack High's in the muck.
Ryan's like, what do I do here? I got the huge overpair.
I know something silly happened.
He's like, I'm probably dead if she's got a straight here.
There is a chance she has an overpair that's not as big as kings.
Yeah, a lot of hands could do this here.
That's why Eugene pointed to the.
She's been
That's why he pointed
betting
it,
a
touched
lot
it.
in position with those pairs.
Maybe said it twice.
Yeah.
This hand, not a 3-bet hand.
I'm not used to the new me yet. It hadn't settled in.
You want a call, but you're so vulnerable with those 2 pair.
Well, now that
King
Elon
deuce
Musk has a
running
Social
pair,
Security number,
any
we're
of
all
that craziness.
He showed her his kings. She does need to dodge more than just a king if he does call. A deuce would be devastating. Really putting him through the ringer here.
I miss the good old days where you get to just gamble with 2 pair. All these robots we play with nowadays, it's tough to get in this spot.
Wish we could see Mallory's face right now.
I know, right? Yeah, sometimes the automated cameras don't know that the face of the bettor can be just as fun as where the action is.
Sometimes the better is the sweater, right?
Absolutely.
It's an endearment.
Poker gods, he says, what do I do? I mean, if he's able to fold this, it's just an excellent, excellent fold.
Yeah, it's a pretty big overbet here. You don't have to make this call, but.
Why would you go bananas?
Why would you go bananas, he says.
Bananas indeed.
You know, she ripped it with sixes earlier, thinking she had the best hand. He's thinking maybe she just has tens, like you said, just to.
Right. Wow. And he lets it go. Kings are in the muck.
She wants to see the run out, but doesn't show the cards.
Huh? Yeah, I want to see
Show the bluff. It's great for the game.
Yeah, show the 5-7.
He wants to see the cards so bad.
Yeah, run it.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. They're trying to get her to turn over her hand.
Queen.
Let him watch
Second,
it.
5 or something there. So the 6-4 would have got the clean.
Oh, it goes into the muck. She doesn't show.
It's your bear.
2-4.
On the flop?
2-4.
Better than that.
6-4.
2-4. She goes, oh, it's better than that.
Better, way better than 2-4. Come on.
I've been trying to work.
What a hand. Yeah, I mean, a lot of players were thinking, you know, pair and straight draw kind of combo. What a fold there. Ryan just had his spidey senses going.
Yeah.
I miss value, obviously.
But we know that because of the run out.
Yeah, she sees the run out and says, I missed value. That hand, again, is so vulnerable. You flop bottom two pair. Hers was top two, but, of course, they're so small. So many cards could help Ryan, Hearn, and River. But looks like she would have survived and really doubled up. But here we go.
Sixes again.
These are all fun hands here. Even Z-Fish on the button with the 10-6 of clubs, who decides to use that position and 3-bet.
There we go. A lot of different holdings here. Fun stuff. Got some rags, suited ace, suited king, queen. A couple of pairs out there. This flop's got to bring some chaos.
Come on, flop. Cooperate here. Let's see some chaos. RV Phil says, yeah, I got suited Broadway. I'm not going anywhere.
I can't see the one seat from here.
So Z-Fish, the ornery culprit so far. That 3-bet from the button with 10-6 of clubs.
Yeah, I think the ace-3 of clubs is in the muck because Ryan got away from the table.
5, deuce, 7. Just the chaos we were looking for.
Similar spot to what Mallory had earlier with her 2 6s. Only one overcard is out there.
Yeah.
But she doesn't know that Carlos, who loves to slow play those big pairs.
Carlos sitting right behind her, bringing a little danger this time. And 3-coin is open-ended. That can be dangerous as well.
Yeah, what a spicy card a 6 would be on the turn.
I'm worried about everybody.
275. Pretty small bet.
I bet it's not 275. He does just call. Carlos goes with the call. Well, Z-Fish 3-bet this pot pre-flop. I did forget about that.
I hope my 6-year-old just told me what Mallory had, you know, like the awkward getting busted on the screen, you know.
Z-Fish wants to get out of line, but you got 3 people still in there after 3-coin bet.
11.
Takes,
oh, wow, he
takes
is
a
going
lot
to.
of courage to get out of line into 3 people, and he will do it. 1,100 to go now.
Yeah, and the Jacks and 6 could both end up folding if 3-coin does something crazy here.
3-coin wants to look and see exactly what he has, he said.
My range is one hand. I'm falling in love with more and more.
These are those spots where no matter how strong your hand is, sometimes the actions of other players can really
That's cool, man. I've never been, but
make you change what normally would be kind of an easy decision. But Carlos kind of sniffs it out.
So here we go.
Makes the call. Mallory did fold.
They know what I want. Yeah, they're good at that.
We're getting our action tracked fixed here. There we go. It was $1,100 from Z-Fish. And now 2 calls from 3-coin.
Queen of clubs here on the turn. Spicy turn for Z-Fish. 3-better pre-flop. Razor on the flop. Picks up a flush draw.
No, he did not. Freaking 3-coin.
3-coin just rips it for 4,215.
don't think I can hold this.
And now Z-Fish.
He says, I don't think if 10 high wins this.
In a pickle.
I may have to leave the booth, RJ. If 10 high wins this hand. So Carlos is going to be sick. Absolutely sick to his stomach.
Z-Fish will need a 10.
That's already a bad situation.
There's 10.
So no, 3 coin will need an ace, a 6, a 3, or a 4.
Yep.
Is what we're looking at. If
9 outs.
Z-Fish chooses to make this call.
9 outs for 3 coin and the rest of the deck for Z-Fish with just 10 high.
I'm asking for chips.
All right. Makes the call. Let's see a river.
Oh my God.
We're doing it.
This is the craziest crap, and you will only see this in Texas.
$10,000 pot here. 9 of hearts. It's a brick. 10 high. He's going to take it down.
Wins $10,000 only in Texas. Look at Carlos's face.
Jacks are in the muck. 6s are in the muck. It's a battle between 10 high and 4 high.
And Brother Marginal says Dallas is what I need. Yeah, because that's the kind of play you're going to get in Dallas, my friend, and for heaps sometimes. That is insane.
Leaves jacks.
That's got to be one of my favorite hands that we've had on here in a while.
That is a great hand.
Holy shit.
I figured one of them had ace queen or king. Oh my God.
Give me that.
Yeah, I had to put like 2,500 into like 7,000, 8,000.
You raised pre and the flop, right? You raised both?
Yeah.
Pre-flop and the flop.
Yes, JD. That is what happened. JD pays attention in these games.
JD's locked in.
Yeah.
That is insane. Poker is alive and well, Dark Knight.
Alive and well. It's been a while since I've seen a good old 10 high pot.
And how are you feeling right now if you're Carlos and the player next to you is just stacking piles of chips that should and could have been yours?
Thank you, B.
Woo!
Can we be done giving him credibility, please?
Putting 10 in.
Now, Z-Fish and 3 coin, legends indeed.
My friend Phil, you know.
Yeah, Carlos still disgusted.
All right, Kevin is now going to be our third and final dealer of the night. Little K Cup. Great dealer. Don't get to see Kevin all the time, but
nah, he's all right.
Love having him on the stream.
Nah, he's great.
He's got one of the best beards in all of existence.
I know, and have you
I
seen?
can't tell if it's long or short right now.
I was going to say, have you seen when he shaves it? He shaves it. He's clean cut for like 2 days, and then it's back.
And it's back.
Yeah, the guy's amazing.
Definitely a Viking.
But that's the gambler spirit, you know?
Yeah.
Like with jacks, like, what do you like on the turn? Less than jack.
You get a
Claims Services, great name there, says, when I light my money on fire like that, I prefer to do it at TCH. You know, I say the same thing. I say, you know, the good Lord says to be charitable, and I will donate to my fellow man or woman at the table here at TCH.
6, I'm live.
Dark Knight, I definitely have heard a lot about Florida as well, and I just have not been out there to play cards.
Kings are dead, so.
I have clubs.
I got a jack. Oh, I got jack 10.
Hearts ain't good? No way.
9-10 is the nuts right now.
10, ace.
9-10 still the nuts. I see a 10.
Have a straight.
Me.
Let's go, me!
Mallory screaming. She's got the 6-7.
Nothing, Miss Mel.
Chop it up.
Wait, who's chopping?
Huh?
Nobody.
Try that again.
I need to like practice my like
I have a flush.
demure.
She wins 200 grand last night. They're screaming free.
He tells me to give it to charity.
It's a sport, you know.
I used to give it to Charity and her friends Mercedes and Dakota and Portia and all those other lovely names. All those nursing school students that needed money, working late nights.
Mallory flip action. I knew it.
Yeah.
But I don't frequent those players anymore.
Let's get progressive.
We're not prepared for
So
that.
when I win a whole bunch
I don't like that
Jedi,
idea.
it just says do good with it. Do good.
I know. What I love about it is that it
A
only lasts
progressive
9
knit
hands.
game.
That's it.
We need to have like pieces.
All right, JD, Z-Fish, and Ryan are only 3 players in the green right now. 3 coin
Versus like if
down there, bottom of the barrel, but having a good time as he always does.
Pay like 500 to him, 200 to
That's
you.
Squid Game?
Knit Game is coming back on here, and if y'all heard us earlier talking about the 3 coin tournament that's coming up, it is not the first, not the second, but 3rd Sunday of the month, the 16th. He's going to be co-hosting with TCH Dallas a tournament. I believe it's going to be a 10,000 guarantee. He's going to put up 5K of his own money. TCH going to do the other 5K. Not sure what the buy-ins are quite yet to that, but a good portion of money is going to go to charity as well, and he's going to have, I think, a little booth set up with some merch.
So if I get
So it should be a great event given to some good causes, and just an opportunity to meet Randy and grab some gear and just have a great time. So again, that's going to be on the 16th, 3 coin TCH collaboration. Come on out. Look for some more info on the website to be up soon.
Never out of the game, it's fast.
Yeah.
Ain't no party like a 3 coin party. That is close show.
That makes a difference. Yeah. Because there's always someone that is gonna just
I'm out.
Battle of the Diamonds.
Who was it that was
JD doing his best to get Ryan out of that hand and get rid of his knit button. Did he show the hand?
Huh?
I forgot when you started.
Oh yeah, like I thought you were making a joke when you said muck the hand and we're gonna flip it. Got him sleeping.
That's how I'm seeing it.
Oh, please let that be an $800 mistake. That's so much fun if it is.
You know, with our company,
Didn't show the cards. Ruh-roh.
He won, but he didn't show his hand. He said.
JD.
That confused me. He goes, just take it. You have it.
Right, at least he won the hand and kept Ryan, who we've been rooting for all night long.
He threw his hand in before he thinking about it.
I was even thinking about it.
I'm going to give Venetian a long, hard look.
Oh no.
But he'll take over the.
Looks like Mallory is going to leave us
Are you stepping away, Mallory?
Good to see you, brother.
and bring in a new player.
Are you coming back in?
Well, once again, y'all give a round of applause for Miss Mallory, the winner of the Trailblazer main event last night. Went on to the wee hours, about 3-something in the morning. She took down almost $212,000 on just one $800 bullet. Great job, Mallory, and great tournament put on by TCH.
I think he's working on it. We're good. Yes.
Okay. I just didn't know if he had anything back. Or...
We played once before after exchange.
Yeah, that's good. If you need back, I'd get some out.
Check her out on the socials at Mallory Poker or Mallory Poker RX, I think on Facebook. Great ambassador for this fun game that we love to play and watch.
You even know? Because you oh, you are? That's okay. Next time you'll crush it again. That was a good bluff.
You lied just like a poker player, Mallory.
King high board here. Going to a river, another deuce. RV Phil and Carlos. Nobody has a pair. RV Phil gets to show down the ace high. Ship the cheddar to the 1 seat and gets rid of his knit button.
Hey, who just... So he's good, right? Like, I mean, right? Like, I ain't doing this. I ain't playing this game. Show your hand.
He showed?
He showed. I mean, he tabled it.
Shots.
Did you take one?
If we're celebrating you, I'm drinking it.
Well, I was trying to figure out.
Gift for Valerie?
Looks like Umid is our new player.
I want one for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we're going over there.
Definitely a blast from the past. Have not seen him on our stream in a while. A lot of fun.
DJ 42, baby.
While they're sorting all that out, reminder, if you do want to play on the Tuesday night stream here in Dallas, Texas, this is who you contact. We're always looking for new players, definitely wanting some action players. Mallory always tries to keep a good combination of, semi-pro, recreational players, but we want people who are not going to come on the stream and knit it up, because we all like to see the craziness and the carnage like we've seen tonight. So contact Miss Mallory. Give her a shout, let her know a little bit about yourself, and that you want to play on TCH's live stream here Tuesday nights in Dallas.
Hey, to throw in your knit button, though, you have to say your name out loud.
Well, looks like he is going to go by John in the 4 seat.
Can you rescan? Yes. Can you rescan here, please?
That's okay.
Blue. I went blue.
Blue. Golly, man.
Blue. You're still red.
Well, since you were gone, RJ, we had JD win the first knit button hand. It didn't show, so he had to hang on to his
All right,
button.
I love it when that happens.
He did beat Ryan in the hand, though, thank God, so Ryan still has his knit button.
All righty. So they're warmed up for this round of knit buttons.
Absolutely.
Looks like they're down to about a dozen in tonight's Black Chip Bounty Tournament. Nearly 60 players, $3,000 up top, plus a bunch of $100 bounties.
Yeah, I mean, you've done it like 7
Yeah.
times.
Nice showing there for a Tuesday night.
Yeah, we've got a new player in the 4 seat going by John. I thought I
All right.
recognized him, and I probably called him by the wrong name.
So Mal just rolled out.
Mal rolled out. She's
And
doing a little chip inventory right now.
John is ready to play.
And we got an all-in from Scott with a queen.
Got it? Hey.
Got him.
Oh, turns the hand over. There you go.
There's the mystery.
King, queen.
Scott, look at Scott.
Nice hand there for Scott.
Ryan with the assist, getting rid of that
Now the
knit button.
colorblind guys gotta go through chips.
Scott saying I'm colorblind. It's going to be tough to go through all these chips.
Close enough.
Yeah, and our new chips are beautiful. The green and black do kind of crash a bit here on the stream.
Because there's just enough white on them to where it's just hard to tell, right?
Yeah.
See you, Mallory. Nice one.
If you look close, I usually get it, but I know I called a bet 500 earlier when I saw when it was 350. So that one got me.
JD, like, she's such a nice person, you just put her into the blender when you told her to keep the 50. She looked at you like a little bit sad, a little bit like wanting to say thank you, a little bit not knowing what to say, like, she just, we're all in your fan club, all right? Like, it's all good. Representing our fan well.
Three coin. Hello.
Kings are
are
showing
out.
up again tonight.
They are out tonight.
Where's the next Run Good series at?
Randy, going to show that hand, buddy? Oh, they're talking to him mid.
They asked him a question. Got it. Oh.
It's my favorite city in America.
There he goes. That a boy.
I really thought for a second you were not going to table it.
What did he show?
Favorite city in America for Ryan. I didn't get to hear what it was, but I'm guessing San Diego.
That doesn't sound like Randy, you know?
Randy, you feeling all right, man?
Just
Trying to real hands
because
tonight?
I thought I heard the question correctly. Speaking of, looks like we got a little poker geography going on in the chat.
Do you like it?
San Diego.
Texas poker and Florida poker. I tell you, Florida poker, when it first came out, was off the charts, and I didn't think I'd ever see anything like it. Florida nowadays, of course, has slowed down quite a bit. It's not anything like what it used to be, but still good. Still find some spots that are entertaining and good games, as Jacob Thomas mentioned there in the chat. But Texas is very similar to what Florida was when it was straight fire emoji.
Yeah, 100. He made 100, he made a buck.
The button's gone, Scott.
All right, Ryan 3-bet here from the button with Jack 5 because he will not lose a nit button game. Scott in the small blind with pocket tens.
Yeah, he's not going to let Ryan get away with that, and Ryan's going to really need to flop something
Scott just
strong.
calls, and John's looking down at pocket 9, so he'll come along. And Carlos with the Cowboys, 1,500 and dead money in front of him. That might be enticing enough to bump it up, and he does.
Goodness gracious.
Not only does he bump it, but he will hammer it.
It's something like 90 billion to you, I think, somehow. So, yeah, sure.
My attorney did that? Charged me way too damn much.
Is that which one?
Jack 9 was the hand of the night in last night's tournament. Mallory's winning hand, but it's going to go into the muck.
He's out. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Is it on me? I'm out.
Yeah, you're out, Jack 5.
I'm folding.
Jack 5 is Gandhi. Pocket 10s are also gone. Very nice fold there from Scott.
And
Oh,
Carlos
he just showed the kings.
Shows his kings a little early.
I had 10. I just hurt myself then. I wasn't trying to do anything.
Yeah, I didn't get into it.
John said, I really was thinking about calling, but I'm not anymore.
Somebody missing one?
He's like, I was not calling for 4,000.
Well, he just got here, you know, so yeah, it's just his first little stack.
This is the part that we hate. We see
Oh my gosh!
cups of alcohol going across the table. This must have been what Taylor was screaming about in the production booth earlier.
I do believe it is.
Because we don't want spilled drinks on top of our table that's filled with technology that does not like to get wet.
Yeah, card readers were having a little bit of issues earlier, and they do not like tequila shots.
Wow. That's nectar from
That's smooth.
God.
Stop that.
I'll tell you what, I've got a PA meeting now.
I almost did it.
Restart.
I almost did what you did.
All right.
Oh, God.
We'll see. We'll give that shot about a lap of the button, see if anything kicks in here for the crew.
Poor Taylor trying to get a table full of grown men to listen.
Oh, my
and
goodness. Good luck.
Grown men just don't listen.
I almost did what Carlos did.
These grown men happen to know the rules, by the way.
Did it.
Oh, yeah.
Out of control.
They didn't offer us shots. You know, I mean, I'm 20-something years sober, but there's got to be a non-alcoholic tequila out there somewhere, right? I think it's called pineapple juice, but whatever. I would have taken a shot of pineapple juice for the game.
That's
right. Let you have the real thing.
All right.
Scott, little downgrade from those 10s. He's got a couple of black 9s here.
I do have some Turkish tea here on the way.
Turkish tea. Shout out to our Turkish fella in the chat.
That's right. He talked me into it.
All right.
It's hot. It's hot. It's hot.
Oh, here we go.
Come on,
Jack.
hands. We got us a 4-bet.
Z-Fish going to 4-bet with the AK.
Z-Fish is 4-betting Scott, by the way. Scott 3-bet this pot up 450. Z-Fish will 4-bet to 1,800.
He's been catching me all
Hello.
long. I got off the hook that time.
So apparently it took...
Oh, big hugs from Mallory to
It
3
did
coin
not
there.
take those shots a lap of the button to kick in. It took it about 22 seconds.
Randy.
We did, didn't we? I said, let's lean into it. And girl, you got it way in front.
Yeah.
Love seeing those two support each other. Part of the Run Good Poker team, Poker RX, and the 3 coin brand. Definitely like a family here in the North Texas poker community. DFW is where it's at. Great poker scene
Yes.
here.
376.
The Ryan Hustler is Ryan. You're Ryan Allen.
Yeah.
That's my home phone number when I was a kid.
I'm not dead money. That's what I am.
No, Ryan, you'll love having you there.
So Z-Fish.
Z-Fish going to bomb it here.
That big 4-bet got rid of Scott's 9s.
Scott's like, I just got to quit folding these pairs.
The way you just said that
You're
to
right
me,
one time
from
and
this
you're wrong the
angle,
next, but
I've got the ultimate Halloween costume for you. you need to be like a crazy ass old prospector. Like you said that, and you looked like a cartoon, and you had this kind of raspy voice when you said it. I was like, oh my god, dude! Give you a cowboy
He is
hat,
excellent, but it is 9,000 degrees. It just burnt my face off.
I believe that, dude. It was just
You know, the
like
last 2 years we've done some Halloween live streams with staff.
Yes.
I think we should do a back-to-back night this year, 2025. Employee stream in costume, and then we need these guys, the regulars. We need them.
I agree. We need to see the crew in costume, not us.
Yeah. Now, does 3 Coin just show up as himself? I don't know, because that's, you know, he's a man of many costumes, but I'd love to see what some of these guys decide. Carlos, you know, would probably come up with something awesome.
Yeah, this is a good crew.
Z-Fish, maybe a little bit more modest, you know, but I think we'd have a few of these guys go crazy.
I bet even Z-Fish would
Hey,
partake.
Ryan's a former wrestler. He might show up in a onesie with those ear pads on, you know.
Yeah, if he and Z-Fish accidentally show up in the same costume, it could get crazy.
I mean, RV Phil's a wild card. He might dress up as Wonder Woman. You never know. You know?
He is a wild card.
He's a wild card.
Yeah.
But I'm here for it. We'd have a blast. I know that much.
Benham rips it here with that 9-10 of clubs, and it is going to make it through. He's on the tail end of that open-ended uptown flop.
What is that? Sounds dangerous. Be very careful.
Yeah, Charles Horton said he'd come on in if there was a low roller game. I'm with you.
Then I had my Crocs on. That was safety Crocs.
I knew you were probably out there for flip-flops and stuff. I buy you some of the chainmail stuff, you know?
So, the worst motorcycle wreck I ever had, I was living out there.
Dadgummit, I knew that was Uman and Seat. I didn't have his name wrong or face wrong. It's the same person. Just going by a new name. Seat 4, John. Trying to trick us.
Oh, yeah.
Blast from the past, man. He's been on a lot of our streams. Good guy, great player.
I knew
a lot of action.
I recognized him. I don't know how many times I've done commentating with him or whatever, but I definitely recognized him from
previous streams.
Yeah, from previous action somewhere.
Ryan swears he's not going to lose the knit button game.
Getting in there with 4-5. Does not want the tail end of a flush draw. Pocket 6 is right there.
Z-Fish finding some great spots here
to
put in some big 3-bets.
Some premium Broadway holdings here, and he is taking advantage of it.
Yeah, big aces.
Oh, you pushing your luck now. There is going to be a problem in fast. I think we send your ass back there, bro.
Prove it.
Great number. Let's make it 2,000 to play.
There we go.
2K.
Wow.
2K. 3 Coin bringing the 2K bet.
3 Coin says he's going to send Z-Fish back to France.
Yeah. And I don't even have my button. I forgot.
With a 10-7. That's going to be tough to do. And we'll see when it gets back to Z-Fish.
See what kind of mood Z-Fish is in when it gets back to that ace-queen.
Back here, Z-Fish.
I'll give you action, Randy. I'm all in.
Oh.
Action it is. Z-Fish all in with that ace-queen.
That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit.
Show it. That's it. I know, Randy. Just show it.
So Randy's got about 1,500 behind here. So he
can't fold, right?
He is not folding.
Call him and get there.
Out of respect, I just want to see what it looks like when I do this. Because that's scary. I get a read.
Shows him the 10.
I call.
All right. Damn. You're calling
One time and one time only.
JD just kind of going, what?
All right. One time for 3,395.
Oh my
goodness,
God.
that's a pretty good flop for 710.
No 10.
Three coin flopping the straight, rips it in there. That was a 4-bet for 2,000 from the 10-7, and he flops a joint.
$3,800 pre-flop with the 10-7 offsuit. Told us at the start of the stream he's a changed man, and boy, did he go back on his word. That's the 3-coin we all know and love.
He is changed. He doesn't do that as often.
Getting it all in with Daniel Negreanu's favorite hand, the 10-7, and flopping the joint. Still had to sweat. Of course, we knew that 2 of the 10s were already gone, but 3-coin now, stuck, 10K still, but has a pile of chips to work with.
That's true. I do like how I showed that.
Yeah, so that pot's going to cook up to, what, about 6,500 somewhere in there? Yeah, a little over 7.
Yep,
So, yeah, there's plenty of meat on that bone.
Yep, 38.05 pre, Rip City with 10-7. Just in time, Hurston says hi, y'all. Get to see that craziness.
At least you know your reads are on. You're like, yeah, aces are good.
Yeah. I honestly thought he was slow rolling.
bro.
Y'all, I flipped my hand early the other night in the cash game. I thought I was heads up. And so, there's 2 players left. I go all in. They know what I have, and they call me. 1 hand. And I called it on the rip. I got it live. I got it 4-4.
Oh,
Scooped it. They saw my hand after the
All right, Carlos trying to get sneaky again with a big pair.
I love that.
Just going to flat with those jacks.
Those are the best reactions, too, you know, when the table is just like going crazy.
I mean, if you can call with 10-7 for 3,800, how about an 8-7?
7-8 can make it straight, too.
Oh, man, I'm addicted to poker.
7-9 queen. Pretty good flop here for
I love the pain.
jacks, king, queen. Gutter balls for
It's like you can't get enough of it, you know. You keep going
JD, but he's on the tail end of that booger.
I just want to feel alive.
Yeah, you know, jabbing 6K into Carlos.
Next to me and you, we're the same people. We're alive, baby.
Yeah, man. Like, I just like to live, you know?
And you know what? I don't enjoy losing, but if you're going to put it out there, you put it out there.
Bottom pair for 3-coin. There you go.
Doesn't want to mess with it.
Stack your chips, play another hand.
I want to stack these before I spend them. Although that 6 of diamonds on the turn. Pretty good card for 7-8. Still on the wrong end of it here as John holding king, queen will check to Carlos and his jacks.
Would have been a really good card for that 8-5 of hearts.
Yes, it would have. That was Jay Diggles,
whose run good would have continued. What a gen card that would have been. Oh, all in.
John's going to check raise here for all the biscuits.
Oh, and a call.
Carlos is going to call with jacks this time, and then it's on the wrong end of this one.
Going to need a jack.
Thank you, buddy.
9 of diamonds. Wow. John with the full double up there.
Fucking hate jacks. Jesus, fucking fold. That's terrible.
Hated jacks last time when they're in the muck. Hated jacks this time when they're face up.
We had a little tease there. It said JD lost the net game, but JD did not lose the net game quite yet. I don't
Why? Who
believe.
else has one?
Our boy Ryan over there in the 2-seat, who swears up and down he will never lose a net game.
Yeah, there's not a red dot on his button, or on his graphic, but there is a knit button over there in the 2-seat.
Yeah, and JD should have already gotten rid of his, but again, he was the first player, didn't show his cards.
I was going to say, John just won that pot, showed his cards, just now let go of his knit button.
All right, Bama Vegas says, I am in Austin, but definitely contacting Mallory for a seat in Dallas. Great action indeed, my friend. Come on up.
Bama Vegas, Austin, Dallas.
Yep.
That'd be a long name.
Yeah, they know you're not doing it out of. Really
All right, come on, JD. Take it down and make Ryan lose a knit game.
Here we go. 2 players with the nip button left. Ryan and JD, 2 seat and 8 seat.
Yeah. If I give you heads up notice, I guarantee you he will try.
Oh, JD, you can't fold.
Let's work on this.
Jack 3, we don't care. You can't fold. Oh, what is happening here?
They're just limping, giving Ryan that free opportunity.
He sees JD fold, so he's going to just take a nice cheap flop with a 6-4.
Does flop a pair. 10-8-6 the flop.
For the next. Starting next.
Pretty good.
RV Phil, middle pair and a gutter.
I'm out for like.
Middle pair and gutty.
Yeah, I'm probably coming over, and then we're going to Costa Rica. So we're just
Playing a little slow here.
Yeah, I love it, man.
I've heard
Yeah,
I've heard
it's amazing.
Great.
I like this season in February.
Ryan wants to
this
get
is
rid of
where
that button.
mama
He's
whales,
gonna, oh,
they come
thought he
and
was going to
give
put some money in here.
And so because they come to Costa Rica because there's no predators, and so you get to see like firsthand mama whales with their babies.
Oh my gosh.
4 of spades on the river to the pain
They let him get there.
of Van Loosen. Ryan has the best hand if we go to showdown.
And it's very multicultural. It's not just American. Like, yeah. It's not like I love Hawaii.
Folds around,
but
shows the
Hawaii has,
6-4,
like, 90%
flips the
American,
nip button in.
Costa Rica, you find a little bit of everything.
And that indeed is an $800 mistake from JD earlier.
Did JD lose? Oh, it was an $800 mistake he made.
Oh,
He mentioned that it could have been an $800 mistake, and indeed it was.
One time on the button, going for it.
JD is
It's a bad beat that could easily turn into a really
JD.
great beat on the button.
on my bad side now.
We would have got to see your
He knows I'm a button
ringman
professional, and I'm
costume
going
too.
for it. You know?
Lord have mercy.
Is that yours?
Yeah, they let him off the hook there. Nobody bet their hand, and the 6-4 gets there on the river.
Completely similar vibes.
Son of a gun.
There we go. JD splashing this pot all at once because he got heaps over there. He doesn't care.
$800, one hand on the button.
This is the splash.
One hand, $800 splash pot. Z Fish bumps it up, 175 to go.
You're 5, Randy.
As you wish.
Thank you very much.
I don't even know what you said, but evidently you referenced a great movie from the late 80s.
I
Princess
nailed
Bride.
it. Nailed it. Yeah, I don't know what I said either, but I nailed it. I trust Jedi.
All I know is that guy has a really hard last name to pronounce. That was the main actor. First name Carey, last name like Ills. It's really hard to pronounce.
Jones.
No, it's not Jones. He was in Robin Hood Men in Tights.
All right, we're going to go to this flop 5 ways, $800 splash pot, Jack 10, 8, 2 spades. So we got pretty good flop for JD. 7-9. He's trying to get that $800 back that he just splashed this pot with.
Yeah, he needs to let somebody maybe try to
Not a
put
lot of
more money in this. 'Cause
Yeah,
that,
not a
that
lot of
money's
holdings.
his. All that money in the pot is his.
Not a lot of holdings out there. Aha, I'm with you, JD. Or Jedi. You should have seen it. My man Eric.
To the pain.
He was squirming like JD put him all in.
I tell you, it was a neutral. I knew it was coming. I mean,
JD gonna get,
takes it down.
Gonna get his own money back in that hand after splashing the pot, after losing that nit button game.
None.
Oh my God.
What do you have, Carlos threes?
Ace high flush.
Ace high.
Oh, went spade,
You didn't
spade.
call 1,000?
No, I didn't have it was ace 6 offset.
Went for
Well, I guess JD's $1,000 bet was indeed the most brilliant thing because we saw the run out and Carlos would have hit the ace high flush.
He said, I'm just going to get my 800 back here, boys.
I'm
We're not
pee
going to
and
see
then
a
we're putting the
turn.
game right back on after that. That didn't count. All right, that was defeating.
Let's start it without Ryan.
Ah. Good
No, no
catch
more
there,
nits. We did one
Jedi.
nit per dealer. We're fine.
To the pain.
7 deuce or fucking queen 3 or all the shit that I've been getting.
Great.
And no pocket jacks, please.
No pocket jacks, please. Yeah, that big one that he could have took down. Would have been tough to take it down. He would have had to grip it and rip it, but man, that would have been a cool one for him.
Was it over 10K, right? Over 10K.
Yeah.
With 10 high for Mr. Z-Fish. Crazy hand. We should have written that hand number down.
We should have.
We'll have to go back.
I'm going to guess 68.
We haven't done a good highlight reel in a minute.
We have not.
We need to do one. Highlight Texas Poker, where you can win 10K with just 10 high. And Scott loving this flop. So is his card protector, Matt Foley. And this is going to be a little dangerous for RV Phil as he's flopped top pair. Gets raised by Scott. Ooh, lets it go.
Yeah, says I'm out of this.
Nice disciplined fold there for Phil.
Took him about 0.3 seconds to say, I don't want none of it.
Scott getting some respect there from Phil.
You guys gonna fold also. Here's another one.
100.
I always tell them I'm not even sure what they call it.
I'm gonna raise it.
We might have to get, we talked about hockey earlier since we're mad at all of our other local teams here
Yeah, we
in
need a
Texas.
hockey night.
Get a hockey night going.
Yeah.
Scott, I know, is a big hockey fan. He always wears different kinds of jerseys.
Yeah.
He's got a soccer jersey on tonight.
I think I've heard Carlos mention he goes once in a while.
Yeah.
If not a lot.
Get a good poker group to go see the Dallas Stars, who are playing pretty damn good this year. They made a trade that was not quite as newsworthy as those other knuckleheads they
Yeah.
share the building with.
Just a regular one. Just nothing crazy. Yeah.
But they actually have a shot this year.
Because you're in. I told you, every hand you're in, I got a fold.
Z-Fish putting in the work over there on Carlos.
All right, diamonds coming in. Back door.
Big old king ball that nobody's holding unless... No, Benham does not have one, or he would have bet. Somebody's got pairs. Carlos with a 6.
It's got to feel good for Carlos.
Even with Z-Fish
No, you owe me 2,000.
in his ear.
Oh, you owe me 12, buddy.
No, you don't do math correctly.
You owe me 12.
You shoved 6. You're out 6.
But the pot was 12.
The pot was 12.
Yeah. So, actually more, because 6 was on the river.
Well, usually like for 4 hours.
The embarrassment of losing to me is more than 6,000.
No, I don't get embarrassed with you. On the contrary, I'm like, dang. You're exactly right. He owned me again. That's how I feel.
Yeah, it's not the craziest action game, but it's been a fun game, fun action.
It has, absolutely. There's been a few spots that'll raise your eyebrows, that's for sure.
New truck, that's where I want to go.
New truck energy. Scott folding the 6-9 suited over there.
Who does that?
Who does that? Was 3-bet from Phil.
Yeah, and Mel left. We had another player that wanted to come in and finish up the stream. And Mel, being the ambassador that she is, opened up her seat for Mr. John.
Mal.
Yeah,
with an A.
What'd I say?
Well, you just were reading.
Oh, I read it. I read the words.
Yeah, old Mal pal.
He knows.
She took off.
He knows Phil is the...
Wasn't
Choctaw champion.
running great tonight, but her last 24 hours, there's not really a word to describe the sweetness of what she experienced
She
last
just
night.
sat over there tonight, smiling
tournament.
and singing and having a good time.
It's like nitro to a race car.
And then somebody else wanted to play. She's like, sure, come on in.
Ripping it with 6s and getting 3 coin to fold a better hand.
That was a fun one.
Didn't leave the stream up, but she definitely
What can I do?
got in some hands and had a good time.
Except for that sales guy.
Wow.
Seriously, Dre, somewhere like that, right? I mean,
God.
Did I come back?
take
just
about
in time for
3
punishment
weeks,
of Z?
just go
I
enjoy
love
yourself and just
Trapping all
relax.
the way.
I think I would be.
Punishing.
I would be up for that as well.
Oh my God.
RV Phil, 6'9" suited. We mentioned who does it. He's in there.
All up in there like swimwear.
Perfect.
Z Fish does not land the ace king, but he'll lead out for 450. What to do with the 6'9"
Yeah,
suited?
Phil knows that Z-Fish is capable of multiple barrels with air.
Hello, 6 on the turn.
And now he's praying that Z-Fish is going to put multiple barrels out there with air.
Yeah, RV Phil not been out of line much tonight.
1150. 1150.
1150, and Phil says, yes, please.
So let's see what we got here. RV Phil with 3.5 in his stack, facing the bet of 1150.
Phony Turgeson, let the girl have some fun. Yeah, at least with like 20K.
How much more do you got?
We just hope Mal found her a good CPA to help her at the end of the year write all that off. Because boy, Uncle Sam was going to want to get his filthy paws on that money.
Who?
Uncle Sam.
Oh, okay.
Bill just with a call, playing it a little tricky.
All right, 7 of spades here.
Like 21, I'd guess.
Yeah, trying to get a river bet out of Z-Fish here.
43 out there.
Will Z-Fish shut it down?
Yeah, he recognizes Phil is strong here. Phil jams quickly.
You even fell into it after you said it. Go broke. That's what I want you to do.
Did you hear Z-Fish? He said, I had aces. What do you want me to do? Good for the stream. RV Phil now up.
What do you think I had?
Kudos to Ryan for recognizing a spot to needle Z-Fish.
Sixes?
6-9 of spades.
Yeah, there you go. That's a hand.
I wasn't going to tell him.
Scott's like, well, damn it. I had 6-9 of clubs to hand before. Maybe I should have played.
Now look.
Whew. That is a tough task, Des.
Tough task. It's tough to play for that purse. Tough to play for that much of a bigger prize. You don't get to play for $211,000 very often.
There you go. JD winning the biggest pot of the night, $40.
$40.
That's what 300 of you guys are tuned in currently to watch for
that
$40 pots.
That's a tank gas.
No, it's not a tank gas, is it?
For me. Got a Civic.
He had 3-4 flop king.
I thought you still had that Vespa.
No.
Queen 4-4.
Moving up in the world.
And then a 9 comes or something stupid.
Then he hits a 3
And I didn't jam. We would have chopped if I just. Anyways, you catch a 3 on the fucking river. Oh, it was so sad.
Where at?
Schmammer. At Copa Club in Westlake.
How is that place?
It's nice.
It looks good.
Mute.
I want to check it out. What night did you play? Were you
I
playing with
live pretty
Benji and all
close
those
to there.
guys?
King Jack of Hearts?
Yeah, raise it up, that King Jack.
I almost flipped that night.
Yeah.
You live out that way?
Yeah.
That looks like a nice little place.
Yeah,
John's got a suited ace-9.
That's crazy, Des. That used to be my nickname as well.
Good games. They got a 1-3 game that plays like a
There's some good players that night.
Everybody flopping a little something here.
3 of clubs on the turn. No clubs in the holding except for Carlos. He's got that monster 5.
Carlos with a solid 5.
Last day of the main event there. Last
So Ryan's still with the best of it here with that King Jack. Not out of the woods.
missing a $900,000 pot.
He will bet it. And now he's a winner.
Take her down.
I know you're fucking surrogate. Like that fucking needler. Fucking on my ass when I lose a pot. How dare he? I must crush him.
Jedi
Take
Master
it all
Ted
now.
has a number that's really big in loyalty
Now
points.
You really want it all.
What?
Huh? Now
Gamble.
You want to show tricks. Just
Get
like
your gamble on,
you
buddy.
Want to show tricks. Showing tricks is the best part of
I
this
did
game,
finally
all right?
find a way to gamble
It's not winning
points I had
hands. It's not making hands.
yesterday.
It's showing tricks.
You'll be happy to know I now have 0.
Yeah, just turning tricks and showing it.
I think I'm up to 27 loyalty points. Jedi, real risky here. He's going to gamble 8 of those points.
My favorite bananas is just playing 7 Dewey off for all the money when the game's not on, just because I want to show it so bad.
That is bananas.
Bet that thing, you know,
That is bananas.
For no reason, just to show them, Kate, just because I want to believe I can do it, you know.
I stumbled into a full house.
Yeah. And that happens every once in a while. Plan B, get there. Plan B is always get there. Look, Plan B is get there.
I put it like 17K. That was like
7 deuce would be good here. Spades for both players here could get a
I'm not
little
gonna lie, JD,
spicy.
JD's the one that taught me Plan B is get there. All right, I learned that from him. I learned from his
Scott's
call when I was
deuce
trying
is
to go
good if we
blasto,
go
and
to
I was
showdown.
already in deep, and I was playing a big pot out of position.
RV Phil reaching for
And
chips,
then I
though.
got there. Big turnaround.
Does
It was a big-
Scott
it
want to
was a
look
big
him up with the
turnaround, yeah,
deuce?
like and it came backdoor, like, and it was.
Scott's leaning a bit.
Oh, were you there at that game? Oh yeah, that was, and I was like, I said last hand, like I call it, boys. Like I got a routine and I got a schedule. I'm not like hitting and running.
Scott does not lean too often.
I was in a house. I was running it. I was just in a house.
He's thinking
playing,
it's
man.
for a
That's
reason
bad,
usually.
Bad, nasty cards.
Does not want to mess with it.
Nasty stuff.
I didn't need you running that.
I mean, look, I just got to believe. When I run bad long enough, I'm like, look, it's coming. And if it doesn't come, then you're just taking all my money. But, like, you can't play this game and not be a relentless optimist, you know? Like, get there, it's coming.
Man, I'd love to get my
Like,
relentless
you gotta-
optimism back, wouldn't you?
Dude, they've taught us some lessons tonight.
If you don't believe
Mentality.
it's going to get there, it never will.
You know, lean into 2025. Have some relentless optimism.
Are you guys putting this in your notes? I hope
It
you
is
are.
out there. It is out there.
You know, you don't have to search Instagram for cute girls putting up inspirational quotes. You can watch our live stream and get
I like it.
inspiration and knowledge right
I'm not even
here.
much of a, come on, boys. Just
A
one
lot
more.
less thirsty.
But and I mean, honestly, what he says is true. In the 1-2 streets, I mean, how many times do you play with these people that are just drawing dead because they think they're drawing dead, right? I mean, they come into the room. Oh, they lose it for this and that, and I'm gonna lose it today and this and that. No, I haven't won and this and that. And well, you're not likely to win today thinking that way either.
This is true. Got to manifest that shit, they say.
Well, and just the mentality makes you play better
For sure.
as well.
Shit, we drank a lot of it tonight.
Relentless optimism. That's my next tattoo.
Relentless optimism. The opposite of just check calling and hoping you make a hand.
Right across my lower back. How about that? Relentless optimism.
Yeah, it's going to cover up that other tattoo.
Yep.
I get so in my
Your
head.
face.
Your flowers.
I'm like, why did I not take that spot?
King high flush draw here for John.
Yeah, I mean,
I hate it when I fold it.
Yeah,
Be Phil. Could there be a 6 of hearts under there? That'd be the combo from hell.
So if I'm not playing a hand I'm supposed to not play, then I don't get mad.
Yeah, I know.
Like if I did what you did, where you're kind of feeling it all the time,
yeah.
I'd be in my head all the time.
I know. Well, it is.
See,
That's
I
why
can't.
play bad.
I don't get that because I just know because that's what you're supposed to.
Some more poker psychology right there.
Because I would just be a mess if I was picking and choosing when I play ace nine.
Know how you beat yourself up and avoid it.
Yeah, I would just be beating myself up all night.
Oh yeah.
I have to have some guidelines.
Yeah, right, Des?
Just for my own
You might actually get better. That would be crazy philosophy, right?
3.
Look at all these rags. The 3's going to take it down.
I just can't forgive myself. What'd you have like that?
High poker. Z Fish with a big pair. Hit that 3.
Couldn't bet one more.
And I would lose.
One more
like,
street.
The problem is I got like 10,000 behind me that could get jammed in my. He'll jam it in my face.
yeah.
Got a little over 2K in that pot, by the way, while we were talking sports psychology. Love to see it.
If I can call with that high, I can call with bottom pack.
Oh my god.
That was sick.
Oh my god.
About 317 viewers here, closing in.
You believe that?
A little over an hour left.
Works. Works.
Heck yeah.
Make sure you smash the like, click, and subscribe. Don't want to miss anything TCH Live is sending your way. And of course, the likes helps keep that algorithm happy.
Yeah, definitely share the stream as well if you have the opportunity on
Share
Facebook or
by all
any of those
means.
other platforms. Share it. Help us grow the community. Awesome, Cody. Thank you very much for the kind words. We definitely love what we get to do here as a little part-time job and help promote the great poker room that is Texas Card House and just this local poker community that is just a ton of fun. This is a crazy hand here.
6 players.
6
Carlos
ways.
has got those jacks again. You know he's cranky about it already. Ace on the flop. Here, Eric. I bring gifts.
Uh-oh. RJ brought me a gift, but JD just got a gift. A 7 on that turn gives Mr. Run Good tonight, the J Diggles, a set of 7s. He's going to put a healthy bet out there. Wow, and Scott is going to rip it. And JD doesn't even have time to get his drink yet. He's like, hang on. Let me go ahead and just call because I've got it.
Oh my gosh.
Ready to get one?
Wow, that is going to do it in that hand for Scott. JD sending another player down to the felt, getting a couple of fresh beverages, and just in time for the beautiful purple-haired champion, Miss Mallory.
Let's go.
Howdy, howdy.
Nice hand movie.
Well, did you have fun tonight
Yeah,
playing with the boys
I'm actually wondering, you think that makes JD even for the year?
for the year?
Yeah.
Sick needle.
One of us. No, now that I've got a nice little score in my, well, it takes some time to clear and stuff. But once I got that, I think I can join the little sweet trash talk club. JD's so good at it. It's
For
so
sure.
funny.
JD up 20K
That's so
for
sick.
the night. Yeah. Z-Fish up 3K, Ryan up 3.9, John and RV Phil up a little bit. But, yeah, I mean, it's kind of a crazy night. And, I mean, we've seen a 10 high hand win on this stream tonight. 10K.
Yeah.
I mean, just craziness.
Got to put that pressure on.
Absolutely. Well, we had a lot of shout-outs in the chat for Mallory, and we've got a new one calling her by a new nickname.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
I used to be the jackhammer.
I told her that used to be my nickname too, but we probably had different reasons.
Probably.
Probably so.
Oh my gosh.
College. I'm an upper. I'm like,
Well, great stream, obviously, and lineup you put together. We got to add you to the lineup tonight. All jokes aside, all jackhammer jokes aside, we'll get back to poker. But another great stream, and we've had a couple people in the chat say, "I've got to get a hold of Mallory. I want to play on this stream." So
of course you do.
Yeah,
I do too.
for sure. Going 4 ways to a flop here.
I like Venom defending with the 5-3 of spades.
It's really good.
I mean, not really defending, but.
Do what it do.
Randy on outfit number 7, I think, tonight. Still having fun over there. John and JD both smashing the ace here.
Oh, John. That's going to be tough for me. Yeah, John.
Yeah, I know. Calling him John's a little different.
Yeah, it does, man.
Carlos decided to stick around. Maybe to try to nail some sort of backdoor something. But
turned a little equity. What are you going to do, Carlos? It's not what you wanted. Oh, check for pot control. Y'all, I'm learning new things and stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to get blown off a hand, right? And now John is just
John.
ripping it. 4K.
Well, when you have the other two players checking behind you, you can't really.
Yeah.
JD's going to make the call. He's going to look him up.
Yeah, Chopsky.
Chopsky.
Wine selection that is just fucking unreal.
High roller.
Oh, and he gets the double bird. There again. Chop it up, chop it up. All right, high roller asking any recommendations on places to stay if you are coming in town to play. Good and maybe loaded question depending on if you want cheap or if you want nice, because there's definitely some places that are nearby, both of our clubs, that offer some discounts.
And if you want like a kitchen.
And if you want a kitchen and stuff, if you're going to stay for a week plus, you know, you might look into some extended stay type places. But it's Dallas, so there's obviously places all around us. This location is off of 635 and Highway 35. The other location is in Las Colinas, probably a little bit nicer area, so some nicer places over there. But they're only 7 minutes apart, so there's a lot of places to stay. Again, if you're looking for a discounted rate, you can call TCH and anybody at the office.
Are you getting paid for these
I'm
types
not.
of?
But they will tell you what those deals are, because I don't know what they are.
Golden.
Yeah.
Golden child.
Yeah. I don't stay there. I have my own place, thank goodness. But a lot of people stay over there at the Wyndham nearby.
I've stayed there.
Yeah.
Like an hour left.
I've stayed
That is one of the places.
Hardly counted.
Net game is back on, and we're trying our hardest to get Ryan to lose a net game because he swears he's never going to lose another net game.
Oh,
JD didn't show his dadgum cards last time and ended up being the loser, and Ryan was the second one. And this is what we're going to...
got it out against Ryan. Ryan loses the net.
Because he lost it once and he said he would never lose again, so every stream he comes on and he swears he's not going to. And if he loses it, I'm going to go be like one of those little girls.
15 minutes later?
Yeah. And I'm going to walk by
It's cute.
and let everybody know that Ryan lost it. That's Taylor's handwriting because mine looks like chicken scratch, but he knows we're coming after him in the booth too because he just doesn't think he's going to lose one. And you bet, High Roller, where are you coming in town from? Hope to see you soon. We've got a lot of cool stuff coming on.
Anyways, let's see what's going on with this hand here. I'll let RJ take back over, and I'm going to go wander around aimlessly and see if a seat opens up for me. See you guys later.
Bye, Mal.
See you, champ.
Champ. The champ is leaving us. Shout out again to Miss Mallory. Mallory Poker and Mallory RX Poker. Mallory Poker. Check her out on the socials. Okay. Right on.
I'm pretty good at that.
Players getting a little quiet during this hand. RV Phil flopping the club draw.
Z Fish leading out here for 1,000 with King 10 off. Putting a little pressure on thy opponent.
All right, living on Tulsa time.
High roller coming in from Tulsa. Yeah, we picked up a few Tulsa friends here lately, even though Eric picks on them once in a while. Don't take it personal.
No, sir.
Can I have a club?
RV Phil asking for a club before having made a call for $4,500 that Z-Fish is now
Z-Fish
put him to the test.
Bringing the heat on the turn here. Boy, if RV Phil could see the holdings, by the way.
Good bet.
Oh man, that's so hard.
Z-Fish with the knit button gets rid of it with pure aggression.
Oh my God.
Shows the king 10 offsuit.
I get it.
And takes it down.
A lot of pressure.
Flying in from the Big Apple.
Yeah, we'd probably need you to have a name change there on our live stream. But
come on down, sir.
Come on down. 2-5 is not normally something that we stream here at this location. I know the Austin location, brand new club, by the way, in Austin, Texas, just 2.5, 3 hours from here in Northwest Austin. TCH Social. They do live streams, I believe, on Wednesday nights, maybe Thursday nights. There should be a link in this chat here with the Austin information, and you can click on that link and sign into that. But they always do a 2-5 stream, and I've heard their club is just beautiful. I've seen pictures. It looks amazing. Great restaurant as well. So if you want to plan a Texas poker trip, you can play on the live stream in Austin and then just come up here in Dallas and have a blast at one of our 2 clubs here in the Dallas Metroplex.
Yeah, Cody Evans in the chat with a fun question as well. If you want to go play in one of these $200 to $500 tournaments, how many days should you take off? And yeah, right? I mean, it's pretty wild if you want to play in one of these giant guaranteed tournaments. Now, you could still find one-day tournaments in that price range with some pretty good prize pools.
For sure.
You don't have to just go take 4 days off work. But
heck no. Most of our $200 to $500 range tournaments are single-day events, and you can win $10,000 to $15,000 in those.
And what I would suggest, really, when it comes down to that, just do your homework. Go find the calendar. Texas Card House has great calendars. TCH, the Trailblazer series in Houston, if it's not out yet, the schedule for that entire thing will be out very, very soon if it's not out yet. And I know the TCH Dallas has their calendar up, shows you all the daily tournaments and whatnot. So you just got to do a little bit of homework. If you do play in one of those multi-day events, take a couple days off, make sure your mind's right, and get after it.
All right, spades come in for Benham here. RV Phil just kind of goofing with a 7-4 of diamonds. Doesn't get his backdoor straight or diamond.
That's it. Have 7-4 diamonds.
Quite a
that turn,
redraw there.
That turn is nasty, by the way.
Nasty turn, yeah. Yeah, we have a tournament structure here and a tournament director here that puts together great tournaments throughout the week. You can also get on Poker Atlas, the app. I suggest you download the Poker Atlas app. If you're in Texas or in other states that have card rooms like this, all the information for all the clubs will be out there. Of course, we like to think of ourselves as kind of the creme de la creme when it comes to card rooms and companies. We're in 6 different cities in Texas.
And the tournament play here at the Texas Card House Dallas is just unbeatable, phenomenal.
For sure.
The daily tournaments are psycho sick, and most every last Saturday of the month, most of the time.
Even bigger one.
The even bigger one, yeah. So that's a good one to hit. So you can play a multi-day event every Saturday. Most every Saturday, you can play in a $365 event. And so, they're out there. Just check those schedules, see what fits yours, and fire away. That $365 event every Saturday, the big one, has become a pretty good staple. And, in fact, we stream a lot of those final tables.
Saturday nights.
Saturday nights.
Fun flop here for 3-coin and JD. Both connecting. JD with a gut shot to go with his. John, though, has a couple of overs and a backdoor straight of his own, but he's going to let that one go.
What'd you call me?
Oh, hello, first pitch.
8 of diamonds. Bingo, bango for JD.
And the 10 in the muck of John.
We may have to rename these turns. Just call it the JD card.
I was gonna give him the mirror line.
On JD Street.
JD Street.
Wow, JD's going to check it to him. Of course, he does have the bottom end of the straight.
Straights are hot.
That JD Street is tough to get through.
I want to give you the mirror speech. You're gonna bet.
You know what?
JD continues to run good, up 22.5K tonight through 4 hours. Quite the hourly rate indeed. Z-Fish, Ryan, and John also up a little bit.
I don't know why she gave me this nickname. Peter for short. And she smiles every time she says it. Hey, Peter for short. I go, where did this come from? I love her though.
You probably should repeat that on the stream.
They call him Peter for short, huh?
What's that mean?
Yep, he repeated that a few times.
Yeah. JD said you do not need to be saying that out on the street.
Everybody gonna be okay.
You can have it says he swings a good back.
I got this I've got about 8
They can call you Peter for short, RJ. Just don't let them call you Short Peter, you know?
It's true.
Yep.
That's one of my repeats.
I'm just glad my name's not Peter.
Amen.
Hopefully new people.
Yeah, you keep it constant.
Yeah,
That's why we did the rules of the nickname earlier. What are the rules?
Bill Cosby had a couple of lines.
Got the mumbler flop here.
Bill Cosby, can I make you a cocktail? Are you thirsty? I love Jello pudding. You know, Bill Cosby.
Yeah, it is tricky on the website. If you go back through this chat, Streamlabs at military time 2154 says, want to play TCH Live in Austin? Fill out this form, and there's a form to click on. So go back up in the stream to 2154 on the clock there. And it actually has a link you can click on to play the live stream in Austin. Dallas live stream, though.
Has a little bit of truth in it.
Here you go. Contact Miss Mallory.
Mal Powell, the lady you were just listening to.
I'm trying, but you know,
Our tournament champion
I'm here for it.
and
Come on.
live stream ambassador puts together these lineups. There you go.
See, I got alternative plans, Randy. I'm just going to go on lockdown. Just surrender.
Ryan, don't do it.
No, I don't want to play. I don't want to play.
You folded was a bluff.
That speaks volume, bro.
It does. He's setting us up. You know he is. He probably folded pocket aces just to set it up. He's around the corner.
All right, 3 coin. Switching hats again. Got the beanie rolling.
I hope you cut him, Randy.
All right, Raina's in the chat. Howdy, howdy.
Hello, Raina. That a girl.
Probably trying to send some luck to Mr. Benham.
Not a bet. Big old bet for Scott.
Scott smashing this. Z-Fish hitting top pair. And now 3 coins sitting over there with 2 10s.
Fifth hat. Hat number 5. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Dez. If you had the over 4.5 hats for Mr. 3 coin tonight, you're a winner.
Now,
out of respect for how much you plan a hand, I didn't want to, I knew what a thinker you are.
Scott is just loving all this talk about this hand. He's the one sitting over there with 3 5s.
Hanging out over there. You boys keep horsing around. I bet he plays. 4 diamonds on the turn.
I still haven't figured out what the fuck that means, Randy. You've been saying it all night, and I can't make sense of the comment. Yeah.
On me.
All right, Scott coming in hot now.
Like 22, 23.
Z-Fish wanting to know how much Scott has left.
Ivy.
Daniel Legrano. I'm gonna pull a Daniel Legrano, and I'm not gonna say what I know everybody has, but I fold. I already know.
Fold. Pulling his best, Daniel Negreanu, and he's folding. In them up.
What he's saying is he knows he's beat.
Exactly.
And Scott is going to waste no time getting all the chips in there, and Z-Fish is probably going to make a call here.
Pot odds times 0. Yeah. It's the hardest one to figure out.
Calling on the turn, you're just there's too much money out there. Your hand is strong, but there is a lot that beats you. And he flicks it in.
You have a 5?
Yeah.
Full double up and get rid of the knit button for
there
Scott.
We go.
That's the hand Scott's been waiting for. 51.50 in profit.
Yeah, nearly 10K in that pot for Scott.
Not my favorite Van Halen album, but 51.50 is a nice size profit in a poker hand.
Pretty good profit.
Z-Fish always scares me. I don't know. Straight. I got there. 6-3. I just pencil in losing the net every time. I mean, the net button doesn't make any change on me. I budget
there
the
for Scott.
I just realized how old I am.
Loser.
I'm old enough
Hey, brother, you're 3-0 tonight.
that I had no idea what any of the songs were at the Grammys.
No.
I thought you were about to say that
I've made
you're
it
old enough
to
to
that
know
age.
who Van Halen is, but you have no clue or know nothing about that album, 51.50.
I'm not very good about knowing the album, but I'm somewhat familiar with Van Halen. We're okay there.
I mean, I'm a Van, so I have to know Van Halen, right?
Exactly.
Petaju in the chat says, go, Scott.
Ready to go.
That's right. Just in time, Scott was stuck a little bit, and now he's almost even. So got to feel good there.
Yes.
All right. Benham's back.
Been a little quiet, but Ace-King will usually wake you up a little bit.
Let's see here. I think, yeah, Z-Fish called, so we got the raise here from
I'm gonna give you some money.
small blind.
To buy my shit.
400 to go from Benham. He's got Ace-King.
I know you support the brand, and that's not a good question. I got some.
Yeah, Benham's been awful quiet tonight. Been kind of on a spiral grind,
We going to
if
monkey
that's
tail
a thing.
mode? Give me my fucking hand back.
Hadn't got anything going, just kind of downhill.
I want my hand back.
Ryan wants his hand back after seeing all these calls for 400. We got 2,400 in the pot.
2,400 in the pot, 6,300 seeing the flop. 668.
Could Sneaky Randy have a 6 hiding under there, that mystery card?
Yeah, now we're starting to connect with some folks. 3 coins got a 9. Carlos got a 9.
Shake them out of trees, or they'll build a tree house.
3 coin. He pimped that bet a little bit.
He did a little pimp bet.
$500 with a gangster lean.
Gangster lean, flicked it in with the left hand.
3 to go. Still 3.
And started talking about making tree houses, building tree houses. We don't know what you mean, Randy, but we love you. God bless.
I think I'm going to say that next time I make a good bet on the turn.
How about a
9
river?
ball, filling them up. Bartender.
Now, this could be nasty because we don't know what his other card is. If he's got an 8, Carlos is in trouble. Otherwise, they're chopping. Twisting the beard. He's going to be sneaky and check it. Carlos obviously about to put piles in. 2,000. Wow, Benham calls? No, what the heck?
So 3 coin here. 3 coins ripped it. Actions. Okay, so I think Benham let out there for heaps.
Now, Benham actually just called Carlos's bet with
Oh.
ace high.
So
2 pair with ace high. Yeah, called for a chop.
All right, go ahead and keep it.
So 3-coin checked it to Carlos. Carlos was the better.
3-coin had ace
and
9.
that brought Benham in.
Yeah. Yeah, 3-coin checked the full house on the river. Carlos bet 2,000. Benham flicked in a quick call, and then 3-coin jammed.
Calls behind or jammed behind.
He jammed over the top.
And then Benham's like, oh, crap.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Carlos obviously made the call, and we get to see Randy's other card. It was an ace, so they both have 9s full of 6s. Going to chop up Benham's money that he just put in there. Benham's going to pull out a fresh new, looks like 5K chip there.
Yeah, look at that little thing.
Look at that little cute chip. I'd like to have a 5K chip in my pocket
It's
right
like
now.
a little sunshine chip from Miami with palm trees on it or something.
Palm trees and good-looking people. $5,000 chippy added on now.
Me, I'm gonna have 2K because let's get some money on this damn table.
Randy sees Benham add money. He's like, you know what, damn it, I'm going to put 2K more on here.
We can get this game out of the muck here for this last hour.
He says, let's get some money on this table, like there's not already money on this table. Well, we're having a blast tonight. Hope you guys are enjoying it too. And if you have, please like and subscribe to the TCH Live channel. Help us continue to grow this sucker. Allow RJ Dupree and myself, Eric Van Loosen, to keep coming back on Tuesday nights and Saturdays for tournaments. You guys make it a lot of fun in the chat.
Hey, thanks, guys.
And gals.
And gals.
We love our poker gals.
Indeed.
And gals, did you just see your gal pal, Miss Mallory, win $212,000 last night?
Woo!
Ladies can do this too, so y'all start showing up and playing.
That's right.
Taking these boys' money.
And the last chance event of the Trailblazer last night went to a lady dealer from TCH Houston.
Heck yeah.
Up here splashing around, just happened to win an event.
Nice.
Her name was in the chat last night, but it escapes me now. But congratulations to her. We're proud of her.
And I saw the ladies' event went to Emma.
Ladies' event went to Emma.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, ladies going to win that one.
Emma won it.
One of our own.
Grace, second place. Allison, third place.
Love me some
Star,
Grace.
fourth place. I do remember that.
Star's great, yeah.
So, yeah.
A lot of great names. A lot of great women poker players here in the DFW area.
Yeah, and it was fun last night just in the rail, right? We had some of the women crushers here.
Yeah.
Rail supporting
Mallory, yeah.
Mallory, yeah.
Poker Mom was there. Poker Face Ash was there,
there you go.
At the end for the whole time. At the end, Poker Face Ash was there.
Yeah. Got to visit with Poker Face Ash at like 3:30 this morning when we're all dog tired trying to get up out of here and still celebrating Mallory's victory. That was a late one.
Yeah. Some more employees. Christina came up to watch, and Lena came by. Sarah Wren came over to watch.
It was a party. It was a cool experience for sure.
Mary was over there. It was awesome.
Not every day you get to play for that kind of a prize pool in front of a gallery. The folks on the rail were awesome. A lot of fun.
See Fish in a little bit of a blender here. Wants to make an ace-high call, but unfortunately for him, his ace-high would be beat by another ace-high.
It would be awesome.
Brian's asleep over there.
To make yet another trip to San Angelo Kicker School on an ace-high call. That would have been sweet.
Brian's like, did I win?
We missed.
Yes, you did.
That would have been like, that would have like
golden
literally made my day, dude. If you ever call me with ace high, and then I turn it over, and I will be so.
He called you.
Both been beat like that before.
You're bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah, I know. But
we need to get 3-coin another safety pin because it appears his logo needs a little Viagra because it's flopped down. It's not standing up anymore. We need to get it standing back up.
No. I just thought it was a cool, stylish, pointy thing. I trust in his fashion that much.
He is indeed looking a little Harlem Globetrotter-ish.
But yeah, I didn't. Now that you ruined it for me.
Yeah, he's just kind of flopped down. Needs a little pick me up, you know.
Just remind me to put it out there when I win this team.
I thought it was just coolly chilling like that.
All right, fun hand here for RV Phil.
What you got, Sonia?
Nice 7-5 of clubs.
Is that black and then green on the other side? I just can't see color.
He's got an orange chip.
Oh, he's got orange out there.
Room's looking good tonight. Had a $300 buy-in, 10K guarantee, black chip bounty tournament going.
Yeah, they're down to the final table. 7 players remaining, 3K up top.
And the rest of the room's full of cash tables.
Full.
Of course, Las Colinas is always going to be rocking as well on a Tuesday night.
Just as I peek my head out the door here, I see 12 cash games, so there's plenty of action out there.
Nice.
And that's just the ones I can see.
All right, a lot of folks seeing this flop. Got a couple of mystery cards with a 9. 3-Coin and John both have a 9. Ace for both Carlos and Benham. Set of 8s, though, for Ryan. Hello.
Gutters, pairs, and a set. Love it.
And number 99. Ryan licking his chops over there. As Benham and others are going to start putting money in this pot.
Yeah, Benham with the big ace here that's in trouble.
All right, we now know John's other mystery card was not the case 9. He's going to let that go. And now Carlos is sitting here with an ace, 7 kicking. Nit butt game is on, but ace 7 just not real strong here. Facing a bet and a raise. He does make the call. That graphic corrected. John obviously did not call.
Nice sizing here from Ryan, going to 1,100. Just enticing enough for even ace 7 to stay in there. So Benham will make the call as well.
Says a jack hits the turn. Let's see if that's what indeed came out. If that is indeed the card that came out, that is going to really hurt Benham.
Yeah, this pot nearing 5,000 in the pot. Benham's got 5.3 thousand in his stack.
It's not a jack, it's a deuce.
Very different than a jack. Looks like the deuce of hearts down there.
All right, Benham with top pair, good kicker.
So after check raising the flop, Ryan checks again.
And 3 on the river.
Ace, deuce, 3.
Little graphics.
Yeah, I think there's some sort of 4-liner wheel out there, if I remember correctly. The graphics obviously messing with my concussed head. Not currently concussed, but you know.
So that's not a 9? I mean, no, it's not an 8 on the flop.
Oh.
That's really messing with us. So Ryan did not have a set of 8s.
This is rude.
And he did not win $3,400. Okay, so Benham is going to actually, Benham's going to win that hand.
There we go.
Hopefully we get the money corrected there because Ryan did not win that hand.
That popular 9-8 off suit.
That's a Ryan River I ever seen.
When I saw these folks in the hand.
All right, looks like 3-Coin's got a king and a queen on the button. Folds to him. Let's see how much he'll want to play for. It's going to be 300. RV Phil suited ace 6 in the small blind.
Yeah.
Some rags through those straddly hands there. John's going to look it up. He's been a little dusty over there trying to splash around. Make something happen. We get a flop 6-4-7.
3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. Rightfully so, right? I mean, come on, every kid.
4 yards and stay in this hand. That ain't no effort to be made.
I don't mind mowing the yard a little bit. And now getting me out there in the first place can be a little bit difficult, but once I get there, I enjoy it. Carlo's still open-ended here. RV Phil, best pair. River's a brick. RV Phil will check. I feel like we're going to see a check. Check, we do. Phil wins in showdown.
I told the king queen, you guys got me out there. Good job. And I'm not mad at it.
Yeah, king queen in the muck. Right before that king come out.
We know this. And then, no disrespect to this man over here. He'll play every hand out as long as he wins it. I mean, what I got the couch in our hand and feel, I know I'm overplayed. Oh, I know it. 100.
What's up there? Third place.
Now, did I get a Diet Red Bull and ice? Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Party foul.
Which goes?
I didn't see it. Yeah, it didn't fly.
All right, fun little hand here. We made it to hand 101, just like the highway.
But it was very nice.
I just saw Z had cards, so I was trying to help my boy.
John's got an ace king. He's been trying to splash around over there since arriving a little bit late.
Good luck.
And knit game on.
Knit game on, he's just going to rip it.
Got the AK suited.
He's a little heavy on that rip, but never know when you can find some action. Not going to find it here.
Yeah, definitely a hand.
Does get rid of that knit button.
He was willing to battle with that hand.
Absolutely.
Said, wake up with it or go home. The few times I've ripped it for the biggest amounts with ace-king suited, I've run into kings and aces. All 3 of those times.
Make a read, would you? Geez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was told that I have elimination
I
to
feel
the
like,
aces and kings if I am holding one of each. Damn it.
Right. Yeah. Blockers, they say.
Boy, was I wrong.
I feel like my big rips with ace king are probably running just right down the median. Just kind of right where they're supposed to. Sometimes it goes good, sometimes not so much.
Yeah, 3 coins definitely in for that full 21. It's gone busto a couple times. Almost gone busto again, but flopped a straight with the 10-7.
Yeah, that helped.
I was convinced he was coming to feast. Not every time. Can't do it every time.
You know it's always 3.
And he's added on a little bit as well.
Deuce 3-6. And
Oh yeah, with against.
I feel like overall, last night's stream and tonight's stream. Last night's stream was incredible final table, but I will say the cards were just a little bit quiet. I mean, players really had to grind and work for their stacks last night. As far as there just wasn't a lot of sets and wasn't a lot of just sicko runners. There was one.
Big hand over big hand.
Right,
with
yeah.
Ace king versus queens.
Not a lot of crashes, yeah.
But it ended up lending for a lot of good play.
Yeah.
You know? I mean,
and tonight, kind of a lot of hands just like this where it just sets up for play.
People getting value and stealing some spots, yeah.
6-ball here on the river.
Wow.
Pretty good river for 3 coin.
Pretty good river for 3 coin.
He's going to take down that pot of 7,000.
I'll play better darts.
All night.
I'll play better darts.
And that was a battle for the nit game.
It was. Carlos losing that nit game. Gets his name put up on screen in a big old bubble. Carlos lost the nit game.
I like it.
One time?
Uno time. Uno tiempo. Carlos, I'm glad we checked it out. Uno más.
I thought I had you, but I was going to try to take your money.
Well, I would have called.
All right, so we're going to splash the pot one time for $800 here.
Randy so far does not have the 200 on.
So it's all one pot, Carlos?
Yeah. It's already 800.
One pot.
I
got a one-potter.
Carlos has a chance to win that $800 back, just like JD did when he lost the nit game last time.
Gonna have to rip it with jacks. Let's not give him jacks.
Yeah, let's not give Carlos jacks here. Poker gods. 2 of the jacks are gone, so that would
there we
be
go. We're
really bad.
We're running good so far.
Scott's got the button and a suited 8-5.
Like an $80 sweatshirt. I could buy another one, but if you do something 3 coins to it and it comes back and it's got to be like stupid. It's got to be like silly. It can't be like subtle. Like, I know, fair enough. Yeah. You tag it all
Interesting
up,
spot with all that dead money out there for an ace-9. You're out of position, so probably need to raise or let it go, and John lets it go. Seafish now looking at some dead money out there. Yes, sir. Coming in hot with a raise. 600.
Bidham's got a pretty good hand. That's one of the better hands he's seen in a little while, besides that ace-king that whiffed out.
How much is it?
Now Scott's like, damn it.
That's tempting.
Tempting, indeed.
500 more with a button.
Let me run to the restroom real quick. Just then we'll be.
Well, I gotta figure it out.
Scott says tempting, but won't let temptation get the best of him.
I know. That could be like a...
Mr. Adam, you did get tricked.
And the 8-5 of clubs would have just flopped it. How nasty is that? With a redraw and 2 players holding a club as well. Redraw to the straight flush. Goodness gracious.
I like it now.
Yeah. Z-Fish checks, and that opens the door for Benham. He's going to bet 700 here. Mr. Adams said he saw Mallory in the link.
Well, you're 4.5 hours late, Adam.
Nah, she was here earlier, played a few hours. Somebody else wanted a seat.
Then she came in the booth.
Yep.
For just a minute.
Probably 20, 30 hands ago, made a visit in the booth.
I know what I'm rooting on. Well.
Scott letting everybody know out of the hand that he's rooting for another club, so he feels better about his fold.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know if I like it. That's the thing. Might be bad.
I hope they can't hear him on the table as well as we can.
I know, right? Our microphone is picking him up.
Shut it down, Scott. And Benham gets it done. Scott folded the flush with the redraw to the straight flush.
500 more.
Here you go, Adam.
Let's just kind of go till
I'll put Mallory's picture up there, that way you feel like you're not tricked. There she is.
She's back.
She's back. Right there on screen, Miss Mallory. You want to play on Tuesday night live stream in Dallas? There you go. Contact the tournament champ herself, Miss Mallory. Mallory Poker on Instagram.
Yeah, played for a few hours, ran into a couple of nasty squeeze spots, never really got anything going.
Dodged a huge
Dodged
bullet.
a huge bullet when she shipped it with pocket sixes and got 3 coin to fold. Top pair 10-8, I believe, that hit the 8.
He had 8-6. He had one of the other sixes.
Oh, that's right, it
he had
was.
8-6
Yeah,
of clubs.
8-6 that had flopped an 8.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was a massive pot that kept her in it, kept her going, and then somebody else wanted a seat. So she was cool enough to oblige, and here we are.
I might not have helped. Probably lose.
mystery card for JD, but he's going to take it down nonetheless and continue his good night as he's chipped up almost to 30K. I think he's just in for around 8K. So hell of a night for Jay Diggles, who looks like a skateboarder with the 3-coin hat.
He looks just like all the skateboarders I know.
Right?
You don't even have to have him suited.
When's the last time you think JD's been on a skateboard?
No, it's 500.
I know if I got on a skateboard right now,
Z needled me
with
for folding 3-5.
false confidence of, oh, I was a skateboarder when I was, you know, a young kid.
1996.
I would fall on my ass and break my arm.
No matter where you are.
But I'm betting it's been every bit as long since JD's been on a skateboard.
You get a club.
But, you know, we could bring one night and JD could be out there in the parking lot doing kick flips before we know it.
He says this is an ollie.
Check out my grindage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He could be out there doing kick flips and grinding on those benches out there. You never know.
JD can show you his grindage. King deuce 4, 2 diamonds. So
I'd be down to ride a longboard.
Out of these 47 hands that we have in the pot, King Queen landed for Scott. John's got 10-8 of diamonds. Ryan has a pair.
RV Phil.
He's got a pair of deuces.
He says, watch me hit a deuce. No, sir.
Watch me deuce. Watch me deuce. What's that song?
It's definitely not Watch Me Deuce, you sicko.
Watch me do something. Help me out, chat. What's the song? Watch me. It's a cool one.
Now watch me. Now watch me. I know
Wiggle?
what you're saying. Maybe.
Does he wiggle?
I don't know.
How about that one, guys?
Watch me wiggle.
Scott taking it down.
I get some poker lessons from you guys.
$13.90 in profit going his
there
way.
We go. Safe turn there for all those
Attaboy,
pairs.
Scott.
That's exactly what it was.
In the dark, 25. In the dark.
Maybe it's just watch me.
Can we just settle it that it's not Watch Me Deuce?
I don't think
we're gonna settle that right now.
I do think that one's out. Yeah, I think that
definitely
one's
not
out.
Watch Me Deuce.
Out
That
of
is illegal in
consideration.
all 57 states.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't even want to see that. Even if I'm at that bar with no stall doors, I'm like, no, I'm out. I don't want to see it.
It's whip. Now watch me whip.
Watch me whip. There it is. That's what I was thinking of.
You just showed how uncool we are. Now watch me whip. Watch me. Okay.
Thank you.
RJ Dupree and Easy E. Watch me nay nay.
Watch me nay nay. That's a good one.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Yeah, okay.
Thank you. I knew chat would come through.
We're trying to be hip, but we're just not. There's the lovely Miss Vanessa. Ryan is getting a nice little massage there. I could use one right about now.
Man. Actually, you know what I could use is sleep. My marathon session of streams will be over here in the next 30 minutes or so. Feeling good, though. We're going to make it. Four players here.
AD actually found the fold. Ace, Queen, 7, full rainbow.
Did not want to take that hand to JD Street.
3-coin has been known to really get crazy with an Ace 7 on this very stream. Ryan taking the betting lead with the massage maybe getting to the head a little bit.
Yeah, because he needs a running 3 and a 5 to win this hand. Carlos, Ace 5, definitely got the best of it, about 98% equity. And I think we just closed that out. Ryan going to be dead ant if we go to showdown.
Carlos not loving his kicker.
Calls to 1,200.
Yeah, not going to be able to bluff now.
No kicker problems now for Carlos.
Carlos ripped it on that one. Nice.
That's my son's name.
Nice play there. Takes it down, 23.50 in profit going Carlos's way.
Night hand, Carlos.
Oh, really? Yeah, good name. The last king.
Carlos, 3 coin. Benham down there at the bottom of the barrel. RV Phil also in the red. Z-Fish and John up just a little bit. Scott up about a truck payment. Ryan and JD, though, up quite a bit for the night. About 25 minutes left of our Tuesday night stream. Thank you, guys and gals, again for joining us. Got Kevin in the box right now. We had Eugene and Dane as our other dealers tonight. Definitely been a fun one.
Three coin with the mumbler.
Cook County mumbler.
Very dangerous. Lays it down. Ryan takes down the pot.
Good practice for you, man.
All right, see what these guys have. Closing things out tonight, we can smell the end zone. Still plenty of chips in these stacks.
Yeah,
several players down a little bit, so we're still going to be moving some chips.
JD and Ryan really have a stranglehold on this table. Oh, yeah, we got a doozy coming in right now. We got ace, king, and queens. RV Phil probably going to put some money in as well. So the pot, by the time it gets back to Z-Fish, is going to be pretty good and bloated.
And we know what Z-Fish likes to do in that spot with a premium hand, or a lot of hands.
John even calls with the king-9, and there you go. Z-Fish is going to rip it.
He's going to love this.
49-40, ace-king offsuit.
And 3 coin's going to enjoy it as well.
Got the 2 red ladies. We're looking at least 2 aces.
It's going to be a showdown at the Big D Corral here.
1 king gone, 1 ace gone.
Rips it all in, 4,940.
Snap call from 3 coin.
Yeah, he hasn't snap called just yet, but
he didn't snap jam, but he snapped called.
Oh. RV Phil thinking about gambling in a not so great spot.
3 coin still has 10K behind.
RV Phil been grinding on that 4K stack all night. Never really got stuck. Never really got up. Just kind of chilling.
Oh my! I definitely am folding a winner.
All right.
All we saw in Ryan's hand was a 5. He definitely folded a winner.
Deuce 4-6. No help
Deuce
for the ace king.
4-6. Ignore the queen on the board. Ignore the 10 on the board. That's a jack. And now another 6. Not a king.
Wow.
Queens are going to be good. Z-Fish shows that ace king.
That shit.
Ace king does not land, and 3 coin.
2 pair for 3 coin. Queens.
Nice
and
hand,
6s. There was no queen on that flop, but man, what a hand.
A little juice in that pot for 3 coin, 10,780.
Z-Fish going down to the felt on that hand.
Yeah, we don't see that every night. 3 coin. Or Z-Fish to the felt.
Yeah, he was up and down, up and down, up and down, and he's going to get in here for, looks like, a full 10K. So he's down 5K, but he has added 10K to the table.
mean, it's ace king versus queen, so it's like, you know.
Kevin, I'm not blind.
Yeah. What you gotta do? You gotta.
That's the only reason I'm saying anything right now.
No,
like,
no,
you know,
no, I
you
don't.
had the 10-7 and you had the jack. I'm not gonna say what.
I don't.
50 There's poker. Neither one's getting out of it.
Yeah, Randy will wake up with a big one every now and then. Not just the 10-7 offsuit we saw him rip it with earlier.
First time he stacked already, didn't like, you know.
That's it. He's on a hitter.
He just
He's got almost 21K in his stack now. Ryan, I keep having trouble reading one of his cards. I'm not sure if he's scanning both.
I like it. Back in the bush.
So Ryan will have the Jack Link's mystery card. John coming in there with the Choctaw nuts, Jack Deuce.
Binking is definitely way more fun. I mean,
Ryan, you understand
Yeah.
completely, don't you?
Yeah. Mike's getting a massage over there in seat 2. Creates an interesting scenario.
It's like, I knew I was behind against JD a while ago, but damn, the chance I mean, I had that.
JD definitely not going anywhere here. He's got flush draw, gut shot, straight draw to the 8.
I was too.
Well, now Randy's little flap is sticking straight up on that hat.
Ace 9.
No clue what that is.
It's no good against you, pros.
Oh, JD's going to come back over the top. Takes it down. It doesn't have to show.
That'll work.
Nice hand there for JD. Not afraid of the other player running good. Got that big stack, and he's going to use it. Gets Ryan to fold whatever he had there.
I have equity, and I will bet it.
We're pretty sure that it wasn't a king. If Ryan's just going to fold like that. So nice hand there from JD. Using that big combo draw there to push his opponent off of whatever he had there.
Come back, baby.
There we go. A little frozen screen for a second.
Caress it. Love it. Yes, it's back.
Then I'm going to raise it up to 250 with the King Jack offsuit. John hopefully will rescan his cards. We don't know what he had. There we go. Speak it into existence. How about top 2 for Benham? Benham does have the King of Clubs. No club on the river. John, complete mystery cards. Censor over there went full poo-poo for this hand. Looks like a man wanting to put in a bluff here, but we don't know what he's holding. Oh, he's going to let it go. Had some intentions and just chose not to. As we can see, Benham was not going to lay that top 2 down. Bill Lehman joined us saying, nice job, gents. 10 high call.
What time is this, guy?
Made no sense. Indeed.
We love nonsense. We love it.
We're here for no sense, nonsense, whatever. We're here for chips flying on a Tuesday night. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for the kind words. We've had a blast. Blame it on the software, blame it on players getting lazy at this late hour, but we're having some issues with the card readers, so.
Yeah, readers have not had their best night.
A few mystery hands are fun, right?
Layman. Ace, King 10. We know that Ryan's got a gutter ball. RV Phil going to lead out here and take that pot down.
Well, when you put it in layman's terms for me.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
I think.
All right, Scott's gotten himself out of the red, into the green, up 825.
There we go.
Ryan up a little over 5K, and JD up 23K for the night, 30K in his stack.
Line call. We need another card, though.
Optional.
Got to finish this side of the table.
Awesome.
What card's the right one? What card's the right one?
Yeah, we mentioned though KK can grow that beard out pretty quick. That thing right there, 3 days old.
Yep. Miracle Grow. Kevin's beard. 100% real. Look at that thing. That beard has its own beard.
It does. Masterful.
We're going to do a flip here at the end. So.
I got Uber.
Just leave the money in. I'll give it for it. I trust you.
Scott's Uber has already made it here, so he's got to skin out.
Yeah, he said be here at 11, and he got here early. Very rude. But good game for Scott tonight.
Absolutely. Love having Scott on.
Yeah.
Real gentleman.
Played tonight a little bit on the stuck side and took one hit that knocked him down pretty good. And by golly, grinded back.
Grinded back up. Leading with a little profit.
Leaving with a truck payment.
And had a good time. Z-Fish. Backdoor hearts. Gut shot to the straight here. Of course, we can see a jack would not be a good card for him.
800 plus 4.
Any hand he shows you, you're going to lose your shit.
No, 800 plus 666.
Ryan makes the call. Just jack high. Maybe he's planning on setting something up here at the end of the night. There's 64.50 worth fighting for. And if it slows down, Ryan could actually take this away from these two. No,
Nope.
it does not slow down.
That is not slow. Z-Fish going to rip it. 10 high. Again.
Oh, my God.
10 high, the hand of the night.
And shows it. 10 high like a boss.
So how much is the last?
Well, they're starting to rack up, so we are getting near our final hand.
One on the side, JD?
All right, they're going to do a flip here.
It is flip 30?
It is flip 30. They're going to do a PLO flip. So
Say it ain't so.
We'll send you guys and gals off with some reminders. If you guys watched and participated in the Trailblazer Poker Tour that was just here in Dallas, it's going to be in Houston, February 26th through March 10th. Going to be a blast. 10 events, good times. Y'all make sure you head on out there.
True that. I want to go to Houston for some good times and some
Always.
big cash outs.
Great restaurants down there.
Let's go.
Including the food at TCH.
TCH Social, yeah, I hear that room's looking fantastic lately, and the social club will take care of you when you get hungry. So, yeah, it's good stuff.
You're so
All right.
stuck in there. I've got nothing.
Let's see who can maybe get unstuck here.
I ended up with an ace at the end, but yeah, you're good everywhere, right?
What do we got on this board? I see a deuce, a 9.
What do you got? Kings?
Deuce 9 8. Maybe? Deuce 9-6.
Deuce 9-6. 2 spades. 7-8 is the
gets
nuts.
there. 3-4 gets there.
I see a 7-8.
And we've double paired the board. No, just single pair.
Sixes. Deuce is full of sixes.
Oh, hey, send that to JD. Yeah.
Someone's in pain.
Someone's got a full house.
And someone's got a full house.
Someone sounds like they're in labor.
Poker hands are often in that way. Somebody's in pain, somebody's got a full house.
Kevin looks like he is shipping that pot.
There's that 7-8 that was in pain.
7-8, no good. Kevin shipping that pot over to not sure who, but somebody had a full house, and somebody took down what appeared to be a pretty big flipski there to end the night.
Nice little flip.
Well, RJ, fun night tonight.
Man, fun night.
Back-to-back nights for you doing the poker tournament last night and now cash game tonight. Seemed like we're tired and we're ready to go until we get to see you again this weekend.
It was a good time, buddy.
Absolutely. We had a blast. Thank you again. Mallory joined us tonight after her big win last night. Great, obviously, showing for her.
Congrats to everyone that rocked the Trailblazer series, by the way. Malpal, of course, winning the big one, and everyone else, all kinds of winners out there, all kinds of bankroll builders from everywhere coming in. It was great. Trailblazer was a success. Thank you all, and we'll see you at the next one for sure.
Send you off with a video, but y'all have a great night. We'll see you next time.
Good night, TCH.
Adios.
Attention, Houston, Texas. The Trailblazer Poker Tour is coming to Texas Card House, Houston from February 26th through March 10th. 10 big events, including the $100,000 guaranteed multi-flight and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. This is your second to last stop to rack up points in the Trailblazer Points Championship. First place wins a Chevy Trailblazer SUV. More details at texascardhouse.com.